Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichiwa, ohayo gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tachigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster in VTuber V-Singer form. Great to see you, Mist. Great to see you all, Tachigen. At long last, things got messy last week. In not very good ways. And we couldn't have the stream that was meant to be on Friday last week, which was the Hildibrand Manderville Madness. And then moving on to other single-player content, which might be either currents, but I'm still not sure. And, well, we'll go into that in a little bit, but that's what we're aiming to do today, Tachigen. Let's chat for a little bit before that. Great to see you all. Hope your weekend has been great so far. Or it was, if it's already out of the weekend for you, whatever time zone you're in. I gotta allow myself to have more of a quiet voice. Sometimes I really overpush it, even though I am excited, right? Then it's like I'm short of breath. But then I feel like I gotta reduce the music volume as well. I wonder if that's what I need to do as well. So let's do that just a little bit. But yeah. And then of course it gets busy in FF14 if there's like combat going on and all that. I've been very busy with FF14 this past week. I've done quite a bit off stream. Mostly glam running the latest group content we were doing, which was the 4.1, 4.0 really, alliance raids and all that. Actually, I still needed to decide what Delta Skate gear I was gonna get, but I ended up accidentally deleting some part that I needed to complete an armor. Like, I would need to do it again, but like, that's for another time. But I nearly got everything from the Black Mage outfit from the Royal City of Ravenaster. But also, apart from that, I've also been leveling up Pugilist/Monk. And of course, I set up a glamour for the Kamen Rider outfit. Well, not the Kamen Rider outfit, the Super Sentai outfit. Which, by the way, happy 50th anniversary to the Super Sentai series. Also, happy 50th anniversary to Kamen Rider Stronger, which gets overshadowed by that because then it's the whole franchise's anniversary for Super Sentai. They both had the, it was 1975, April 5 for both of them. But yeah, they're doing an exhibition, a gallery for Super Sentai just like they did with Kamen Rider, and that's really cool. About time they did that. You know what the problem is with Sentai when compared to Rider? For like an exhibition, a gallery like that. So for those who don't know, the Kamen Rider exhibition showcases like statues. Is statues the word? Or lifelike models, of every rider's suit, or at least every main rider's suit. There's the full forms, a few other forms here and there, but yeah. Now with Super Sentai, however, you have at least 5 members for most of them. So it's hundreds and hundreds, like literally hundreds of them that you have to make and exhibit in one building. I mean, it's a lot. It's a lot. But they were able to set it up, which is really impressive. From Go Ranger to Go Juja, or Go Zuger. Go Juger. I end up always saying that Z as G if needed, like Kamen Rider G-O, I always say. Because it's actually easier to tell it apart. Also, we're having some scuff already, Tachigen. My goodness. Oh, that's not good. My goodness. Give me a second here. Hello, can you all hear me? My ISP is being shit again. It had actually been getting better. Oh no. Let me hydrate while I maybe wait for that to stabilize. But yeah. Let me just do the command. Hopefully it doesn't get too unstable. That was way more unstable than I would have liked it to be. Like the entire Pokemon Violet stream a few days ago, that was 4 hours. It was very stable, it was nice. And yesterday was like impeccable, though I wasn't streaming, but like all the things I was doing, you know, it seemed to be alright. I was doing some Final Fantasy 14 stuff, and there it is again. Oh dear, oh dear. Can hear you still. Thank you, Mist. There may be some buffering, so everybody's gonna fall behind quite a little bit. I'm gonna get some juicy rewards in Habitica for this, though. Thank goodness for that. But yeah, ugh. I'll get some compensation for this at least. Never mind. Aww. Boo. Shit internet. Shit ISP. Boo. Boo. Incompetent bastards at their job. Boo. I don't know. Nah, it was an issue that I had to look into, but it was getting better, and it was like, oh, I don't need to look into it anymore. Ha, I should have known better. It is definitely buffering. Let's wait for it to maybe stabilize. Well, we're gonna be yapping for a little bit more anyway, so we can keep yapping and yapping and yapping. Alright, we're gonna have the yapping section be a bit longer and see how it goes. Or actually, you know what? We can go into 14 and do a few other things like, you know, Cackpot, Gold Saucer, a little bit of just other stuff. I can maybe try to showcase my apartment. Actually, yeah, I ended up showcasing it in the TSC Dimension, but yeah, since we didn't have that stream last week, like, it's been about 2 weeks of off-stream work, let's call it, in F14. No, but like, it was very fine yesterday. What the heck is this? That's way too many frames already. Breaks my heart, breaks my heart. Anyway, I'm going to launch the game. Let's see how it goes here. Thank you so much, Mist, for letting me know right there. Sadly, it buffered. If you can hear me now, maybe try refreshing the gang. And maybe it will catch up, or it has caught up. How does it look like in the VOD, or the VOD gang, I wonder. Let me zoom myself out a little bit here. Yeah, that would look better. But yeah. Oh yeah, take a look at this outfit. It ended up being an accidental outfit, as I'm still leveling up Monk. I pick up the latest gear from the dungeon I did, because why not? And it ends up being a sort of funky pirate outfit. It's kind of funny how it came together like this. I was wearing the Super Sentai outfit. Oh yeah, the thing I didn't get to say was that I did get the Emperor's new fists, so that I can have no... see, I can see why they need weapons, right? And some of them look very sick for Monk, but it's kind of like, I don't know, I went into Monk expecting to punch people in the face with my, you know, it's my fist doing it. Boom! Punched in the face. But you use, like, things. I mean, I don't know what you call them, but let's call them brass knucks, I don't know. They're not that, but some of them look like that. Oh yes, and I am sleeping in Limsa, in the Limsa Inn, so it's very fitting. Like, the outfit below is from the FF11 outfit. Surprises me that it was glamorized like that, because the things I equipped were new. Or at least I thought they were new, but they already had the FF11 glamour, which I was wearing for a little bit as Monk. And yeah, look at this. Look at this right here. I may have to reduce the volume a little bit after all for FF14. But I am gonna go back to like Black Mage and stuff. But let's just take it easy at the Gold Saucer for now. From one Manderville thing to another. That's how we're gonna do it. But alright. Give me a second. Let me check something here. And I've gotten quite a few new orchestrion roles, which has been nice. Thank goodness for that. But let's see. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep this for now. A part of me wants to dispel the glamour. Actually, I want to see what it looks like. Will this look better? Will this look worse? Worse. 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 Okay. I am regretting that. I am regretting my choices now. I am regretting my choices. What glamour can I cast on it? Wait, I can do it from the glamour dresser here. It's just the thing below there, like the pants, the trousers. It's funny how... Oh, did I end up putting it in the armoire? Oh, no, I didn't. It should go into the armoire, actually. It should go in there. It's so funny how Fashion Fantasy ended up making me like learn about the game better and improve at like specific raids and alliance raids and such, but like start getting better in all sorts of ways. So let me go into Dark Knight. I'm gonna go into Dark Knight. Skaven gear is still so good, but let's wear something different because I haven't gotten to give enough time to the Oh yeah, I got this for Astro as well, and like, what am I gonna do with all this? Oh yeah, I got this. This is the Deltascape outfit I got. Right. All the other Deltascape gear I could throw away now. Oh yeah, I need to sell a few of these things. Tell you what, let me switch to that Dairyu gear. The thing is, I wanted to kind of make it be so when I get all 5 classes, because now I'm gonna have Monk catch up. I hope it's okay to mostly be doing that off stream. And then Bard, I'll see how that goes. Tiny with a good morning song. Okay. Let's do it now before my ISP decides to interrupt that. Morning's here, the morning's here. Sunshine is here, the sky is clear, the morning's here. Tiny, get into gear, breakfast is near. The dark of night has disappeared. There we go. That timing worked right there. Yeah.
I love black holes. Black holes are like, seriously the best. Only the coolest, am I right? Khaiden Kappa lol.
Khaiden Kappa lol. Gear! Yeah. And I still love this outfit. It's not what I was looking to wear. But thanks for that, Redeem Tiny. And alluring Dire Storm for the 36th time now. You have exploded from superstar to supernova, lighting a brighter light in every cosmos of every dimension that you go through. Even when there are black holes in there. Yes. No, yeah, I've been sinking into a lot of black holes. Oh yes, I forgot to mention. I did like post about it and all that, but thank you, Miss, for the shout out. Yeah, like I got the Stardust Rod relic weapon, or at least the first version of that. It was worth it. And like it's a grind to go through the rest of it. I'm okay waiting for it because the way it looks like before that is already nice. The thing about it though is that I can't put it in the glamour dresser. So every time I want to, well, I have to be black mage for this. I always have to like cast the glamour from here. Just, you know, have to do that. But otherwise it's fine. I'm in the middle of just doing the whole Skaven gear as black mage right now, but yeah. Where was the bloody outfit I'm looking for? It was here somewhere. I mean, there's also this tanking outfit, this Dark Knight outfit, but it's not the one I was looking for. I put it here somewhere. It's in here. Just if you actually finish the relic. I might take my time with it, my sweet time with it, because it's okay. Stardust Rot looks nice, and that's only one, right? There's different ones in Heavensward, Stormblood, blah blah. Eureka also has armor. I know already. I know this already. Okay. So yeah. I'm doing it for the fashion, not for anything else that may come from it. Eureka can wait anyway. We're gonna have plenty to keep us busy before that. But yeah, what was I gonna do? The gold saucer? No, I was gonna do a Gilhest as Dark Knight. The only thing I feel comfy doing with Dark Knight right now, I mean, I could do the main scenario, but I don't want to spend way too long on roulettes. This is just to gauge things. There's a new set of relic weapons every expansion. Yeah. And that's only one out of the 5 classes, 5 jobs I'm gonna have, as I keep saying. Because the way I was gonna split it was to have like one of them has an armor for each of the latest content I've done or so. In the case of where I am at right now, let's say by the time we finish all post Stormblood patches, one of them is based on one of the 3 alliance raids, and that's 3 choices for each job right there, right? That's what makes it be quite complicated, and why 20 glamour plays is not enough. But one of them is the alliance raid. Let's say Dark Knight has the alliance raid gear, Black Mage has the Skaven gear, the Poetics gear. Okay, let's focus here a little bit, by the way. Oh, close already. Close that bloody window. Guildhast is comfy because you don't have to do your role as much. Though, let's not get overconfident. This Guildhast, though, mostly chill. Mostly okay. I've been doing nothing but monk lately. Almost nothing but a monk. So I want to bring this enemy here because others are going to come from the back. There they are. There they are. Don't think I don't see you. You rascals. Ah, they're ranged attackers. Okay. Alright. Let me know if you need anything. Also, I will be unavailable after 4 PM ET to raid. No worries. Thanks for letting me know, Mist. We're not really planning to do any group content today, I think. This is just a roulette to gauge things. Although, I don't know, because there may be some unexpected group content that I didn't know about. Yeah, the original plan was to do Hildibrand and then go for the next Alliance raid, actually, in Ivalice. And then Sigma Escape and such things. Stuff like that. But no, yeah, as I was saying... Good to see you, Blin. As I was saying, let's say Black Mage has the Alliance raid gear. Dark Knight has the Poetics gear, in this case, Khaiden. One of them has gear that you get from quests and also from just buying it in Kugani, right? That's 3 different ones. Let's say it's Monk that gets that. Another one gets the latest dungeons. That's Bard. And then Astrologian just gets the job gear that also figures into Eureka, I think, whatever. I'm just talking about glamour, I'm not talking about stats. In terms of looks. Just the latest content because it's fun doing that. And that's an example of the distribution madness, fashion fantasy mania I've been thinking of doing. Why I've been doing what I've been doing. Why I've been so obsessed about it. And then I was like, I bought an apartment. It's only 500,000. I could afford it. Now I'm at 700,000 gil. I ended up buying many other things because I also started leveling up armor and I still want to pick up alchemist and botanist. And anyway, my apartment. Actually, I'm very happy with the way it came together, the inside of it. And oh yes, and you know how I mentioned there's 5 roles and 5 different armors. I'm gonna distribute between each of them. When it comes to armor types, and that's not even touching weapons, but I'm just gonna say armor for now. When it comes to armor types, there's actually 7 instead of 5. Like the melee DPS role gets split into 3 armors to eventually make it all be 7. Well, I have a couple mannequins in my apartment to do that. Also, I just love the way this turned out because the guild house is over there. Over there. There we go. I wanted to point with the sword. The guild house, Salurin's guild house is over there. I just turned the corner and boom, here it is. He chose a good location, didn't he? But then I'm so happy with the way this came together. Much happier than what I've done so far with the private chambers in the guild house itself. I guess that's gonna end up being a bit neglected for now. Oh yeah, and also plants. Plants are difficult. You gotta water them every day. I'm not gonna plant anything this time though. Forward and back, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, it's like, it's kind of nice how it looks a bit crowded. The 2 mannequins, one of them, what was it called? Of maiming with Dragoon in this case, and of scouting with Ninja, I think is what I did. Yeah, I spent way too much gil on those 2 outfits. I don't care. I don't care. 1000% worth it. Forward and back. It's just been so much fun now. And yeah, doing the Royal City of Rabadaster all the times I've been doing it. I think it's the least popular out of the 3 Ivalice raids. But I've yet to do the next one too, and it's still gonna be a little bit before we get there. Also, I may need some repairs. I do not. Yeah, look at this. Look at this right here. This vase over here will eventually have the Bar Crystal. I wasn't sure for a moment, Daji Gang. I wasn't sure if we were gonna go for Bard, Machinist, or Dancer. for physical range DPS. There's something to be said about all of them. Dancer is like, hey, let's bring out the inner idol and make it fun as well, like that, right? Bard has the singer thing going on as well, but I always was thinking it's more of an archer thing, but there's that, but I think there's more to it. I'll find out when I do the quest, but Machinist is cool. But then I realized, I saw. Your bow, you know, because you go from archer to bard. Your bow as bard, you can have an electric guitar looking bow. Are you kidding me? Of course I'm gonna go for bard. What the heck, man? I gotta go for that. Also, take a look at Hildibrand and Nasher here. Oh yes. Oh yes. I don't remember which one it was. Have you experienced math balls yet? That's the lighthouse. Okay. I think it's one of those two then. Ah, perfect. There it is. There it is. And we're about to do that. What was it that I went next for then? Yeah, my baby raptor is like, yeah, let's go. Also, if I'm going to do Hildibrand stuff, I want to wear this outfit for it, because why not? I'll be Dark Knight with this. Doesn't look bad. It actually doesn't. Though the sword clips a little bit. Maybe let's try another one. I gotta pop up, but I wanted to say hello, have fun, and good luck. Thank you, Blin, for popping in just for that. You have a good one, alright? See you next time. Ugh, actually doing math, okay. It will help if I keep repeating it for the sake of its glamour, right? Actually, I did kind of give myself minor spoilers. Taking a look at some glamour sets, well, armor sets, I should say, for each of those Alliance raids, without trying to see too much about the Alliance raids. The Eorzea Collection website is very helpful with that. And well, the Rabanastre gear is my least favorite out of the three, actually. But I've already gone this far. Like, for the Black Mage outfit for that, I'm only missing the feet, the footwear. I'm pretty sure that's the only thing I'm missing. Not counting accessories and all that, of course. Not that they are not important, but they tend to really fade into the background, so to speak. Where was the... Okay. But then so many like different gear sets are so good. I think I'm okay keeping the Dairyu Miyaku thing for Dark Knight, although I really like that Skaven armor. So good, it was so good. I'd have to dispel the glamour for that. For Black Mage, I was using the Skaven armor as well. Really good looking thing. And I love the face mask. Not really called that here, I guess, but I love it. I love it. Then we have like, yeah, with the visor is really good. It just doesn't look good with my hairstyle as much. Let's keep it this way, although I'm gonna switch away from it. Wow, this is really sick though. I haven't done it with the visor lowered. But for Hildibrand, I do want to switch to this. Later to go back to that, I'll dispel the glamour. And one more thing. One more thing. Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty. I know, going further with the relic weapon grind will make it look even more impressive, but damn it, it's already so good like this. It's connected to Shantoto, and therefore Shatoto from FF11 in a way. It's called Stardust Rod. And it looks like that. Of course I love the hell out of it. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, it clips through the can we call this a cape? I don't know what the actual name of the thing is, but it clips through that a little bit, but not as much as the sword, because it's not a stick. I knew I could just hide it, but might as well keep showcasing it. And who knows, there may be combat in one or two of the quests we're gonna do. It's just gonna be 2 Hildibrand quests, because we're doing it based on patches. Speaking of which, I think I remember the name of the quest. Let me just see if I can find it by just teleport to Kugane. Yeah, I said I was gonna do gold saucer stuff. I guess I didn't end up doing it. No, before I go there, I wanted to check out my retainers as well. Yeah, I also have retainer ventures ongoing. Aosora did her very best, just like she said. Nice, Aosora at level 24. Conquistador thigh boots, okay. What should I have you do next? I need to get her better gear by now. The gear she has is still good, I think. Hopefully it's okay. I think at level 25 I'll start looking for new gear for her. But... And we have 15 ventures, that's also something important to keep in mind. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not going to assign her a level 20 venture. I'm not gonna put my retainers in danger. No, no, no. And... Okay. Dengeki, I think, has some money for me. I finally downloaded the companion app as well. Didn't I make some money from... Well, I guess it wasn't there. My companion app told me I made some money from, like, selling things in the market board. Maybe that was yesterday, I don't know. But alright. Was that everything I wanted to do here? Ah, wait. It doesn't have to be here, but... Yeah, wait. Some things that I know for sure are used in armor, or maybe leather worker, I'm going to keep because, yeah. These three things I'm gonna give to my retainers, so yeah, let's interact with them again. Dengeki! Eventually when I pick up Botanist, I want to make him a Botanist. That's why I haven't given him a job. I mean a class, a job. He definitely has a job. Several jobs as retainer. Yeah, and then I have that extra triple triad card. But anyway, let's go to Kugane. I tried to make the playlist a little bit different than the playlist I set up in the private chambers in the guild house. Whoa, what's with the weather? Oh. Wow, this looks great. Look at this. I've never seen it with this lighting. Wait, hold on. My screenshots are not working. I think I have it disabled in the GeForce Experience. Hopefully I don't make anything crash. Kinda opening this right now, but I'm gonna enable that again. If not, at least it was showcased on stream. Because I still couldn't get the in-game screenshots to work, and that's fine. It's fine. As long as I have another way of doing it. But anyway. Actually, I have quite a few tombstones of poetics. Shouldn't let them max out. I should exchange that with Rowena's rep. Oh, it is enabled. That's strange. I wasn't taking screenshots. Ah, I hate it when it does that. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it off and then turn it back on. That's what tends to work sometimes, but... Now the GeForce Experience is not opening. No, wait. I guess I just won't take screenshots today. It's okay. But I'm gonna need to see what I can do to fix that. There's also been some weird stuff happening lately. Like, as one thing, I remember there were some heavy performance issues on a previous stream. That was a while ago. Because I had also a thing from the GeForce Experience where you have it always recording, kind of. So you can just push a button in the last 5 minutes, stored in cache. You know, it keeps rewriting over it. You can just save them, which is very nice, very, very helpful. But on a stream, it's not nice to have. Until the PC becomes much, much, much beefier. But then, I'm an ADHD smooth brain. I forget to re-enable it after the stream is over, and vice versa. So yeah. It's not taking screenshots. I don't know why. Well, whatever. I'll have to see what I can do to properly enable that screenshot thing. For some reason, it doesn't work. What did I do to... I'll check it some other time. The thing I wanted to look for here... What was the name of it? Life imitates art, imitates life. That's the one. Alas, shall we get started with more Hildibrand Manderville madness? We only did one quest last time, because that's the only thing we had for 4.1. For 4.2, there are 2 quests. And Hildibrand didn't even appear in the last one. Now he will right here. Oh, what is about to happen here? You have no one but yourself or the Kami to blame for what comes if you talk to Nashu Makaraka. Ah, I want to take screenshots, but it's not working. Damn it. Well, if it isn't Khaiden, looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, have I got news for you? So, I've been asking after that wolf burglar fellow, the one that left that cheeky note claiming credit, you remember? And it seems he's not quite as sneaky as he thinks he is. Oh, he's robbed plenty of rich merchants blind, I'll grant you that. Not doubting it was him either. Never fails to leave a calling card, this one. Too proud to leave people wondering for even a moment. But folks have laid eyes on him more than a few times. In fact, after talking to all the eyewitnesses, I had enough information to try and sketch a picture of the devil himself. It's gonna be the Lalafell that's stalking her, isn't it? Let me see that. Or what is it gonna be? What is this gonna be? Oh my god. Okay, not what I was expecting, but alright. I mean, it could be one of those wolf people. I'm sorry, I forget the name, but it could be that. Not bad for a self-trained artist, wouldn't you say? I'm not hearing a lot of support for the sketch. Right then, back to the drawing board, the metaphorical one that is. Let's you and me seek out and question the rich and famous, the sort of folks the burglar's been targeting, and see if we can learn something new. I'll head to Koganidori, and you can check out the tea house and the hostelry. The tea house, I'll check that place out anytime. Of course. Ore ni magazero, Nashu. Leave it to me, Nashu. Since we're at the tea house, we gotta do what we do in a tea house. Umineko tea house. I'll be taking so many screenshots if I could! It's like Alt F1 that I would use for that. But then the in-game feature, screenshot failed. I troubleshot that. Troubleshot? Is that the right way to say it? Well, I kind of troubleshot that off stream, but then it didn't quite work, and yeah, I just didn't go further in the rabbit hole of troubleshooting. Anyway. Ah, that infamous thief. I know of him. For a mercy, he has not seen fit to trouble those of lesser means like me and my associates. Perhaps you thought me wealthy because I patronized the tea house? On the contrary, this is my sole indulgence. Were I a stronger man, I would forego it, but alas, the heart will not be denied. I do not blame you for this, friend. No. I get it. Is it for rich people, apparently, the tea house? It can be expensive. Tea can be expensive. Especially when it's of such high quality as I think it is in here. Anyway. When it comes to screenshots, I'll just have to take a mind screenshot. Try my best to take in as much of the experience as I can. Hey, if I go and play a game on the Wii, I gotta get back to City Folk. Also Eternal Darkness, which is a GameCube game, but you know, played on my Wii. And yeah, I can't take screenshots there, not really. So yeah, it can be like that. Too long it has been since I shared a pipe with an Aegean. How fortunate I... You've no desire for smoke, only talk of the wolf burglar? I see. Oh, I kind of want to just join him. Sorry to disappoint you. I don't know what the smoking is about, but as long as it's not harmful. I have no personal experience in which to draw, so I doubt I can be of much assistance. What I know is known to all. But if you insist, he is a lone wolf without comrades, and despite their best efforts, the Seki Segumi has no leads. Some say this has emboldened the man. Each theft is more brazen than the last. He has even been witnessed practicing his trade in broad daylight, if you can believe it. That is the extent of my knowledge. Now, if you will not favor me with tales of your own, I ask that you lead me to my pipe. It is far less demanding company. I would be happy to regale you with tales, though. I kind of feel bad. But I am kind of in a hurry and in the middle of things, my friend. Can I jump here? Yeah, let's go. Figured there might have been an invisible wall. tell you this. As fun as it is to have this voice, I might end up changing it one day, so I think you need to Fantasia for that. I have 2 Fantasias. One day, perhaps, I feel like this is better for a subathon or something like that, but one day, perhaps, I'll Fantasia myself into something of your choice, Tajigang. You could even choose to make me remain higher. I could put the option. I don't know. We'll figure it out if it comes to that. And then when I Fantasia myself back into this form, unless I don't, I'll go for a different voice, maybe. But there are a lot of times in which I do like this voice there. It works. Just, you know, we have to make the V-Singer part of it reflect in the game as well. And sometimes I feel like this voice is not quite the Khaiden Tajigang V-Singer it needs to be. Especially when I'm wearing this outfit, right? Anyway. I say, the Kugane Wolf Burglar. Must you sully my ears with that rapscallion's name as I attempt to take a moment to relax and take in the fresh air? Bah, it's no use. The moment is ruined. I too fell victim to the wolf's villainy, like so many others. Oh, if you had seen the vase before he took it. Ah, if there was any justice in this world, he would be paraded through the streets and boiled alive in Tenkonto. Like, there's something genuinely going on here. And we saw it from the trailer. We saw it from the trailer finishing the first quest of this. And to an extent in the 4.2 trailer itself. Hildibrand somehow is part of the Seiki Seigumi. I would believe that maybe there's a misunderstanding and Hildibrand is the thief even though he's not actually doing thievery. He means to do something else, but it's being misunderstood. But I don't think that's what's going on. Who knows though? It's a theory. Ah, here you are. Dig up any interesting tidbits? What is going to happen though? You can never expect things in here. Expect the unexpected with Hildibrand Manderville. So he's getting bolder by the day, is he? Well, if there's anything I've learned from following the inspector around, it's that overconfidence is liable to get you smacked upside the head by your mom and her magic frying pan. That said, we'd have a better chance of catching this wolf if we knew who he was eyeing next. Yeah, the Heaven's Door storyline was so good. Whoa, what is that about? What is that? What is that? Ugh! Aha! Trouble afoot. Ah, the stalker. 1,000 pardons, young sir. I did not mean to trample you underfoot. Are you alright? Oh my god, is he trying to dress like her, kind of? Like, at least the same colors? This guy. or no, maybe not. Maybe not. I thought he was wearing pink also because of that. But his trousers are more black than gray. Hey, aren't you the samurai I bumped into the other day? Shiki something, was it? Shiki something. Oh, we meet him again, my lady. I say, you must think me in the habit of trampling my fellow pedestrians. Let me assure you, nothing could be further from the truth. I was simply preoccupied with thoughts of my investigation. That's right. You were after the wolf burglar too. Got any leads? As a matter of fact, I do. I recently learned of a private auction in which many foreign wares are to be featured. While such auctions are not uncommon in Kugane, it has been some time since the wolf last struck, and there are rumors that this auction may include particularly extraordinary items. I need a better voice for him. Much as I would love to converse with you at great length, I really must be going. Until we meet again. Wait, Master Shigi, sir! Can we come too? Master Shigi. To the auction, if you like, but I very much doubt you will be able to afford any of the items to be sold. Don't you get it? We're investigating it too. Oh, don't you worry about that. Khaiden here has got enough money to buy and sell you 1,000 times over. I what? I what? Yes, very good. Then by all means, come with me. Oh, I did get in trouble, huh? You have only yourself to blame if you talk to Nashia. This is what they meant. Are they actually gonna make me spend my gil? That would be a hell of a joke. I would not even be mad. And if I don't have the gil, who knows what happens, but I don't know. Did they ever say, like, the thing Alphino paid that Tataru was like, oh, what did you do, Alphino? I don't remember if they actually said it when we were going through it, but for some reason 800,000 gil is what comes to my mind as the price. Anyway. Ah, that's the stuff in the auction. I mean, I'm interested in a few of these items. Yeah, you can get every single one of these things for your house, I think. Like from a regular vendor, or maybe I'm mistaking them with other items. This venue has been reserved for the private auction. The guests should be arriving any moment now. I remember you, Master Akebono, was it? Well, if it isn't the inspectors, I do not know you would be joining us. I presume you have come to keep watch for the wolf, but should you see anything you like, know that we have money changers on hand to assist those who wish to spend foreign currency. I must warn you, however, that should we desire the same item, I am not one to surrender without a fight. I'm gonna have to bid, aren't I? It's like what we did in Porto Maridata recently in Pokemon Violet. I'm curious to see where this goes. This is interesting. How will the thief strike the burglar? Shouldn't the Seki Segumi be here as well? Surely they would be alerted. Or maybe they're on watch with a sniper, archer, bard somewhere. Greetings and welcome to you, the prosperous and esteemed elite. This evening you will be given a rare opportunity to view and purchase, if so inclined, a selection of strange and wondrous items from all across the world. Without further ado, I give you our first. A queer, misshapen fiend captured in the mountainous wilds of Yangtze. What is this? What is this? This is gonna be... what? It's a kick here, right? Aye, it is none other than the fabled Ratman, an unholy union of man and beast, a demon of legend whose flesh, when consumed, bestows life everlasting. Dude, what the heck are they doing here? Eternal life can be yours, ladies and gentlemen. So, shall we start the bidding at 500,000 koban? 600. 700. 800,000 koban. What the heck is going on here? What is this? Maybe the wolf burglar is doing the right thing. Maybe they're trying to fight this sort of weird slavery, or I don't know. 800,000 koban. Going once, going twice. Sold to Master Akebono. Let us proceed to the next item up for bidding. Akebono dono. What the heck is going on there? He's not really gonna eat him, is he? Was Kicker the right name for the race, or did I get it wrong? But yeah. The statue you're about to see was brought to Kugane from the west. The land of Eorusia, to be precise. But let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen, statue does not even begin to describe this extraordinary work of art. Eorusia. Okay. Eorusia. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh, I thought it was gonna be a person. Wait. Eh! Oh my god. Oh my god. At least I can rewatch the cutscenes because I need to take screenshots. Oh my god. I can't. The like booty sort of, oh my god. What the heck is going on? How does this work? Is this actually Hildibrand though, or is it a statue, or oh my god. I give you the Eorusean Gentleman. A masterpiece, nay, a triumph of Western sculpture. Marvel at the intricate details. The features so expertly realized that some have likened it to a living, breathing man, frozen in time. Well, would you look at that? The statue is the spitting image of Inspector Hildibrand. Could it have been sculpted by a fan? We got a bid for him, don't we? Is it a trick of the light, or did that statue just twitch? You mean to say you think he might actually be the inspector, somehow frozen by temporal magics? In that case, I got just the thing to bring him back to the land of the moving. It's gonna be explosives, isn't it? Wait. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Ah! Dude, we're gonna get in trouble with the samurai, aren't we? The Segumi. Stay your bombful hand, my lady, I beg of you. Lest you slaughter these poor people and bring this marketplace to ruin. Nash is the best. Oh my god, I love her. What the heck? I suppose you have a point. And it wouldn't be very inspector-like to blow innocence to kingdom come. What do we do with the bomb then? Ah. Oh my god, Nash is amazing. How readily she resorts to violence, this woman. I shudder to think what carnage she has left in her wake. You have no idea, Shiguri. You have no idea. Inspector! Oh, I knew it! That's no statue! It's the genuine article in the flesh! Probably hit his head when he fell from the sky again. Or maybe he's gone into hibernation again or something. What the heck, man? What the hell is going on? This bizarre sculpture is in truth a man. Is such a thing even possible? What the heck is going on, man? Strange. I do not recall it wearing an expression of sheer terror before. It was rather more serene, was it not? What? How very perceptive of you. Verily, this is no ordinary statue. It is a heretofore unseen hybrid of sculpture and automaton. Marvel at the way its features change, fluidly and effortlessly. What is going on with you, Hildy? Oh dear, oh dear. Yes, indeed. So, shall we start the bidding for this one-of-a-kind statue at 500,000 koban? 600. 7. 800,000 koban to be paid in full here and now. How does that transfer to Gil, I wonder? What the heck is that? Once more, Master Akebono will not be denied. Will any challenges claim to the Eorusian gentleman? We must challenge it. We got to do something, Khaiden. If we don't, these people are going to buy the inspector. Oh no. I bid 900,000 koban. Oh yes. There is nothing in this world I cannot buy. Oh, 1 million. 1 million koban! Do we have more than 1 million koban? Oh, wait, the wolf burglar. The burglar! That's gonna put Hildibrand back to life, though. Maybe. Oh, no. Here comes the wolf burglar. What is the meaning of this? Where are the Seiki Seigumi? Oh, no. By the kami! The Eorusian gentleman has vanished! The calling card. It's a lot like what happened at first, right? In ARR with Hildibrand Mandibles. You have just been robbed by the Kugane wolf burglar. That thrice-damned Oni! He struck again! I saw him! The fiend with wolfish features! He took the statue and ran towards the shore pier! Off we go, off we go. They're gonna be in over their head because they got Hildibrand Manderville, so more than they can chew. Do you know what this means? Inspector Hildibrand has been stolen, kidnapped. The inspector is extraordinary, he's amazing, but sometimes he does need some help. We got to get after that wolf burglar. For all we know, he might want to eat him like that poor Kickern, and we can't have that. He was Kickern, I did get it right. What's gonna happen to the poor Kickern? Would Akebono do something bad? I don't know. I'm 50-50 on him. He probably will just resell it or something. Akebono dono. The way they say master, I think it's meant to be dono in Japanese. That's what it would be. Life imitates art, imitates life. This is why it's called that way, isn't it? Also, we're going... Where are we going, actually? Over here. We must rush towards it. Oh, Inspector, Inspector, Inspector. This is amazing. So good. Did I take the right route? It can be a bit confusing here. Okay. Yeah, this way. This way. This way. I still can't believe Inspector Hildibrand was stolen. That's got to be a first. Is it? Maybe it is. Yes, as I said, that is what I saw. Oh, you follow me, I presume. Of a mind to pursue the wolf burglar as well? Of course we are. He's got Inspector Hildibrand, and I'll be damned if I'm going to let some two-gill thief eat him. Are you perchance referring to the Erusian gentleman? That hideous statue? How dare you? I dare say no one in their right mind would try to eat it, but nonsensical fears notwithstanding, I should be honored to work with you to catch the wolf burglar. This man here claims he saw him board the boat with the statue and head towards the ruby prize. 'Twas a sight I will not soon forget. Never before have I seen a lupin carrying a twisted mockery of a man on his back. Never again will I expect. He was a lupin. Too bold was the fiend this day. In seeking to claim such a conspicuous prize in broad daylight, he has left a trail we can follow. Come, let us make haste to the ruby prize. We should teleport to it, right? Was it somewhere we teleport to? The ruby prize. Okay. An etherite, an ethernet shard, I mean, should do the trick for that, right? Just need to find one. You know what I've been doing to level up Monk lately? Just doing the entirety of the hunting log. I was able to finish it yesterday, which was nice. And it's let me appreciate new areas that I have yet to appreciate because I'm skipping pretty much all the side quests. See, this might figure into the ether currents, but we'll have to see how the hell that's gonna work. It's gonna be a mess. The problem with ether currents is all those side quests, but I don't want to just do the first one and not do the rest because then quite a few of them will be left in just a cliffhanger, and I don't like that. Also, we're not gonna use a shard. We're just gonna go to it from here. Might as well. But then, how time-consuming would it be, right? It's like 4 quest lines per area? Something like that, I think it was. It's insane. Something like that. I'm really not sure. Oh yeah, I remember this area. Oh yeah, and I have a Kojin Ally Society quest. We could do that later too. But yeah, it changes the plans we have. But it's alright. That there tower just keeps on going and going and going. Ah, yes, this thing. We've yet to see the thing up close, I think. I have the eyes of a hawk. It is both a blessing and a curse. On the one hand, I can see everything, but on the other hand, I can see everything. Are you related to the quest? Surely one of the watchmen here will have seen the Wolfman, his stolen statue. Alas, I cannot say I have seen such a thing. Since the withdrawal of Garlean forces from Doma and the Ruby Sea, there has been a significant increase in domestic traffic. Accordingly, we have been instructed to wade through smaller vessels leaving our waters, absent cause. This looping you seek probably received no more than a cursory glance. I see. Thank you for taking the time to explain, and pray forgive me the interruption. We should continue our search elsewhere. The question is, where else should we search? Who else has a reason to keep a close watch on these waters? Who else has reason? Like, it's the pirates we befriended. I keep forgetting their name. Or is this? No, because these are people from Kugane, right? Yeah. So we talked to those pirates. I keep forgetting their name, but yeah. Also, I'm curious to see what gear is being sold. What do you have for Dice Pool of Magic? The Gyuki outfit, maybe? This is on level 62. Ruby Cotton Hat of Casting. Yes, I think we saw this outfit. This is an outfit we did see before. Funny enough, now the outfit comes across as so simple, doesn't it? But it's a good one. It's a good one that comes from Stormblood here. Earlier in Stormblood, that is. And I did have it as a cosmetic for a while. The problem I had with it was that I wanted to use it as a glamour, but then the level 50 Poetics gear was still better than that in terms of recommended gear. So I couldn't equip something that's higher in level, even if the stats are better anyway. I swear to you, for the sake of fashion fantasy, since I'm not doing anything too deep like extreme or savage, I guess, in this case, I mean, I'm okay just replacing recommended gear for a little bit of time. Depends on what it all is, I guess, but... Something's gonna happen here. Oh, how silly of me. The Confederacy has every reason to note the comings and goings of even the smallest vessels in the Ruby Sea. The Confederacy, there it is. Their very survival rests on their ability to extract payments for safe passage, the so-called Ruby Tithe. Sakaski is where we must go. Any traveler who does not wish to be raided and relieved of their possessions must journey there first and make the necessary overtures. There it is. There it is right there. Alright, before we continue, let me just make sure 3 minutes of ads are rolled, so pre-rolls are off. All that good stuff. I keep debating, I keep going back and forth whether I want to do them automatically or not. At least when I do them manually, I can also go AFK if needed. That's what I'm gonna do right now. I need to refill my water at least. So that will be part of the bio break I'm taking here. So just bear with me, Tachi Gang. I believe this is the last of the Hildibrand quests we're doing today because I think it was only 2. We're gonna know for sure if it, at the end of it, if it does like a mini trailer for the next quest. That's how we know. Yeah, there's gotta be shenanigans going on with 7.2 with Hildibrand, right? That's not for me to find out just yet. That's not for me to find out. I already have a few spoilers of like all the latest content in F14 and all that. I will say no more though. I will say only that. You should stay tuned because we'll be right back, Taji Gang, alright? Stay tuned to the portal. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Touch Gang. Yes, hopefully that wasn't too long. I don't think it was. At the very least, it was the 3 minutes of the ad break and all that. But yeah. Next, where are we going then? Exactly. Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to swim there. I don't have flying mounts. I don't have flying mounts. Not yet. This is why the aether currents are important, and a part of me is considering just not doing them at all. So for every area in Stormblood onwards, I will not have flight available. I just want. Until we catch up with the game and go back and start doing side quests in places. I want to have it on the stream. I don't want to just do them off stream. If it's something that can be done with New Game Plus, I feel, or I guess something as minor as Allied Societies maybe, to an extent, then it's okay because then it can be showcased on the stream, right? I don't know, something feels like it's lost forever. Like the many VODs we might lose with the VOD situation happening soon on Twitch. I've only been able to transfer so many to the Tajikin Archives YouTube channel that I haven't even formally announced, but yeah, it takes a while for those things to transfer. I need to see what I do with my drives, because I've already downloaded quite a bit, and then there's some things I'm gonna have to look into. Hopefully not much is lost, but it's like so much drive space. And that's only one of the problems, but I digress. By the kami, I am no wealthy merchant. Be reasonable, I beg of you. You need me to pay something? I can help you. If you squint just the right way, it looks like it's got ears. Or is it horns? What? Wait. Wait. What is Nashu talking about? Searching for a bandit on the boat, you say? As far as I'm concerned, the only bandits are those who refuse to pay the tithe. Like that one fellow I spotted not long ago. Why didn't I stop him, you ask? Because he was dead. I, standing motionless in his skiff, paying no heed to the waves or the waters. A dead man drifting. It is one thing to threaten a living man, but what could I possibly do to stop a dead one? Nothing, that is what. So I took the only reasonable course of action. I let him be. I am not one to consort with the dead, but if you are, by all means, follow the man to the Isle of Becco. I will remain here and do my best to forget what I saw. Okay, that must have been Hildibrand, but then what happened to the thief? The burglar? A dead man in a boat bound for the Isle of Becco? That's the stupidest thing I ever... Unless... Aha! Don't you see? He mistook the Eorusian gentleman for a corpse. That boat belonged to none other than the Kugane wolf burglar. Oh, that would actually be very clever. You hide yourself in the boat somehow, so that it only looks like there's maybe a dead body there. Or what looks like a statue drifting. And they just let it be because it's like, oh, some poor dead man in a boat just... Core, what luck! Oh, I forgot she goes core. Our liaison did mention that we could pay the tithe by way of bringing a trespasser to justice, and I do believe this qualifies. The hunt is on, to the Isle of Becco, and that thrice-damned wolf. That thrice-damned wolf. Alright, and don't worry, I will make sure the tithe is paid, alright? If it comes to that, because I get the feeling we may not bring a criminal to justice exactly. It's gonna be more complicated than that. Oh, this is a new area for me. Let's find it, let's get a bit of experience. I love to give this experience to my monk class, but if I switch to monk, I'm gonna be way too under level for this area and I might get killed by something. I was hoping to make it to 50 before today's stream, but it wasn't quite there. When I make it to 50, I'll have the... I think... Have I already bought the... Oh, actually, that's what I should spend my poetics on. The augmented ironworks gear. Also, let's update this, but... let me see my armory chest. The augmented... Oh, some of these things I need to get rid of by now, but... Oh, yeah. No, wait. Skaven. No, yeah. The ironworks poetics gear. I need to use my tombstones of poetics on that, so that I equip that on my monk when it gets to level 50. Is that... What's the level right now? 46? We'll get there. From there, it will be very easy to keep leveling up a bit faster. because then more roulettes will open up. I still haven't done the level 45 job quest. If you're all interested, that you can, we could do it later today. The focus today is mostly on single player content, I guess. It kind of ended up being that way. But then it works out because the next stream, or at least it's the plan right now, for F14 is group content because we have dungeons, trials, and the next part of the Evilise Alliance raids. No wait, no, it's the next part of the normal raids. We're not doing the next Alliance raid thing. We're doing the Sigma Escape, and I've already seen the Black Mage outfit for that, and I am so looking forward to getting that. Normal raids are the easiest to glam run for because of the way you just take the things from it and then you just redeem them. Although that may be because most players are not trying to get those things and rolling with you for them. Or at least I think so. Hark! Over there, a wolf! Or at least someone who's got big ears and a long fluffy tail. Aha! We've got him now. I get the feeling we don't. What did Nashu see? What did Nashu see? I mean, this music might be... This might be the one, actually. Wait a minute. So, it seems the wolf burglar was caught by the very people that were trying to catch him. Is it you? Whoa, who? Wait a minute. It is Hildibrand himself, oh my god. Wait, what the heck is going on? Coming for Fen. This is no wolf burglar. This is a man dead who yet moves. A restless spirit bound to this mortal coil by burdens of the soul. Wait, is one of the zombies that it was with Hildibrand? Were they trying to save Hildibrand? What's going on? It's not Hildi himself, right? What's going on? I beg your pardon, good sir, but my soul carries no such burdens. Indeed, in death I found rather more liberation than I had in life. More purpose and meaning and brotherhood. What the hell is going on? Wait a minute, you're one of the gentle dead men. But what are you doing so far from Eorzea and the others? As I live and breathe, in even further reaches I find myself reunited with Master Zombiebrand's compatriots. I too must confess some curiosity as to how you came to this place, but since you asked first. As unbelievable as it may sound, we hear rumors of an island deep in the Siren Song Sea, said to be home to a host of undead individuals not unlike myself. Ours being a rather lonely existence, we resolved to dispatch an emissary to the isle, myself being the logical choice once again. What about the burglar and the cart and... truly? Well, that would explain why the mere skeletons we found were devoid of on life, as it were. That said, even if they were as disagreeable a lot as you claim, I should thank you to stop killing every last undead you encounter in your travels. Ooh, sorry. Anyway, having failed in my mission, I was at a loss for what to do next. The island was abandoned, and Eorzea was ever so far away. Just then I felt it, a familiar tingling in my rotting flesh. Aye, there was no denying it. I have felt the pull of our leader, Master Zombiebrand. His ether called to me, and I was duty-bound to answer. So I followed the trail, and it led me to this place. God, and it's no coincidence. The inspector and the burglar that stole him must be somewhere here on this island. Wait. Good sir, do you still feel Inspector Hildibrand calling to you even now? Can you lead us to him? Sure as I can crack open a hapless merchant's head and fist on the goo inside before you can say go. Follow me! He's not even related to the merchant. I mean to the burglar. So it was a dead body that they saw floating in. What is even going on? It's Hildibrand, man, the real quest. I mean, by the way, I've been meaning to ask, what's with the wolfish getup? It's not the sort of thing a gentle dead man usually wears, so it's quite fetching, I got to say. It warms my dead heart to hear you say so. I received it as a gift from a traveling artist. When I explained to him how difficult it was to converse with the common man, he fashioned it for me, believing it would serve to soften my otherwise terrifying features. And so it has. But enough talk. Master Zombiebrand needs us. Wow. Nothing I have heard makes even the slightest bit of sense to me. But no matter. If this misshapen undead wolfman can lead us to the thief, I shall trust in him wholly. Okay. He takes it way more at face value than all the other new characters we've encountered in the Hildibrand adventures that are like the contrast to the madness that's going on. That's what they all tend to be. I do like that we saw Inspector Briarton in this Glassgate thing, right? And we see the serious side to be fully serious. And I wonder if the same will happen to these people. Like, there was the... what was his name? I forgot, but that man that started Overzealous in the whole thing we did in Heaven's Sword, involving Vivi. The Black Mage like Mammoth. Reference to Vivi from FF9, I believe, which I still need to play one day. What was it? There were rumors of a remake or something. I have no idea what that's about, but I haven't even played the original. I want to play the original first. And even though I haven't played it, I still hold that the battle theme from FF9 is my favorite out of all the regular battle themes in Final Fantasy, or at least the first 10 Final Fantasies or so, where that was more of a standard. After that, things change. It's kind of like Pokemon, actually, from what I've been noticing in Pokemon Violet, and I assume the same extends to Scarlet. How there's like a wild Pokemon battle theme. Now there's several of them. It's a bit different. This is a different quest, right? Yeah, this is one of those either current quests I need to do, but that's another story. But alright. Where were we going? Where are we going with this? Oh no, wait, it's up there. Since I don't have a flying mount, there's only so much I can do here. Ah. My baby raptor keeps following me. I've been trying to do like a minion roulette. A different minion every day. But... wait, didn't I buy something from Chloe Aliapo? I guess I didn't, or it was not a minion. I turned in Wondrous Tales yesterday too. It was a good experience for my monk, but next time I'll try to fill more rows and columns and such. Oh, where are we going though? Hold on. I am gonna mount up even though I can't fly, but... I need to see at least... oh, okay, I think we follow this path. I should try to avoid enemies. I'm 20 levels above that enemy. We're not going to aggro it. Black Mage is so high level right now. See, it's good also if I have a lot of classes, because then I'm not going to be so over-leveled all the time if I keep switching between them. It depends on what I'm doing with each of them. For MSQ, there's going to be a lot of Dark Knight and Astro, I think, because when I do new group content, I'm not going to be healer or tank. But now I'm going to have 3 DPS options. Imagine, we do a stream in which we do a new Alliance raid, a new series of normal raids, and a couple new dungeons. I do a different DPS class for each of them, out of the 3, melee, physical range, and magical ranged. Isn't that fun? It's a fun concept. And of course, a different glamour for each of them, if possible. Now I need to restructure my glamour plates a little bit. Try to do it differently. I still be meaning to return to the fashion report as well. I will show you right now, but basically, glamour plates 1 through 5 will mostly be unchanging. Some of them will be for a specific class, but most of them will be something like this that can apply to any class. Yeah, for example, number 5 is the Super Sentai outfit. Good number that I was able to go for. Blech, I don't know what I'm saying sometimes, sorry. And how do I get up there? I have to find a way up there. Find a way, 夢を解き放て一か八かのカウンター限界バトル叩きつけて傷ついたっていいんじゃないタイムリミットまで諦めないさそうさ怖さ知らずさ But yeah 6 through 10 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 for the glamour plates are the ones that are constantly changing. That thing where it's based on the latest content, in this case. Skaven Gear, Dairyu Myaku, Scala, Drowned City of Scala gear, or... No, wait, the Rabbanaster gear is good. No, the gear I was thinking that was a bit underwhelming for me, in terms of personal tastes, was the Drowned City of Scala. Yeah. And it's personal taste. Because I can see that it's good. Somebody, like, I think it was the winner of a design contest. So that's really cool. The one I liked the most out of all of them was Black Mage, but I'm probably gonna go for something else Black Mage related. No, if I were to farm anything that's kind of latest, it would be the Alamigo dungeon and the other 2 that give the same gear from there. I forgot which one it was that I liked so much, but yeah, we should definitely discuss some fashion fantasy today. I would love it if I could make a poll to make you all decide. Okay, which of these is gonna be the black mage gear we go for, right? If I'm able to get it, because if it's an Alliance raid outfit, it's gonna take a while to get it. Especially if it's DPS. There have been so many black mages. Most of the time I do the Royal City of Ravenaster. It's kind of funny. So many ley lines all around. And many of them end up with my same alliance, so even if I'm rolling neat, there's competition. And then there's RNG, like, now I'm missing only one piece of the gear, the footwear, and it needs to be that specifically. If it's anything else, it's a waste. I'm not even putting anything in the glamour dresser right now, so I don't pick up a duplicate. So I don't need a duplicate and take it away from somebody else, right? Because I know I could just turn it in for seals with the Maelstrom duplicates, but I don't want to do that and take it away from somebody else who can do better, even if they're not black mage, whatever. No, I'm only going to glamorize the thing when I have the whole set. Let me see, actually. Let me see my armory. What was the name of that? And, well, if it were the weapon, I would have to do extreme or savage. I forget what it was, and that's just not going to be possible. Or also the dyeable version of that. Yeah. Evalician Enchanters, eyeglasses. Evalician Enchanter's tunic. Actually, yeah, let's preview it. Let's preview it already. Yeah, let's do that. Evalician Enchanter's tunic. Looking great already. Evalician Enchanter's gloves. I do wish I could dye it, but that's not gonna look bad either. And Evalician Enchanter's slops. We're only missing the footwear. Evalician Enchanter's... Wait! I do have everything! Wait! Wait! Oh my god, I'm so glad we checked it out. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Okay, that's great, that's great. Well, Tachingan, can you remind me if I forget after we're done with Hildibrand to go back to a glamour dresser and wear this as my black mage outfit now? Ah, typical Khaiden ADHD with brain moment. Well, that's great that I was able to get all of it. Maybe I was thinking of the accessories or something. I don't think that was it, but... Well, it's not gonna be recommended gear. I must have missed it. I must have missed it. On the upside, I've really learned the Royal City of Ravenaster, though I'm still not confident enough to be a tank exactly. There were still a few things that I needed to learn better. And there's a section of that raid where there's pillars that fall down in like the style of the Slices Ride from the Gold Saucer. And I could never figure out that gate. And it's the same for that Alliance Raid thing. I can never figure out where the pillars are gonna fall. I don't know why my brain can't wrap its head around it. I don't get it. And so it's hard for me to know where to go. I just follow the crowd. And as tank, I kind of have to do things differently. But anyway. I think it's a wonderful look for him, don't you? For now, let's do Hildibrand stuff. Are all the undead in the West so gentlemanly? No. Just the ones affected by the great Hildibrand Manderville. Yes, Master Zombie Brand is close. We are nearly upon him. And the Wolf Burglar, at long last, will bring that bastard to justice. The Wolf Burglar, huh? I mean, every time I hear this tension music in a Hildibrand quest, it feels like, oh, wait, there is actually a burglar. There's a thief! Wolf Burglar! Blech, I can't say it. Wolf Burglar! You have nowhere left to run! Surrender! Gah, so they finally caught up to me. Core! He looks exactly like my sketch! I guess he does. Your campaign of thievery comes to an end this day. This day the Bakufu will have their man. That is to say, their Lupin. After him! Don't let him go! Stop, damn you! Oh no. I guess that's the solution. The Spectre still not snapped out of it, which means I love how it looks like. I forget the name of that food, but it's what happened in ARR, right? I think it kind of... Oh, and they put this in the trailer as well, right? When they were showing the bathhouse and then Godbert appeared after the explosion and... Oh my god. the inspector's still not snapped out of it, which means it's time for a triple serving of Nash's Delight, Dango style. Dango. Ah! Oh, Dango style explosion, let's go. Oh, mercy upon the poor soul of the wolf burglar. And maybe Hildibrand as well. Oh yeah, he's coming back to life. Oh, Hildy. There he is! Bombs! Shut up, you stupid statue! Oh no. Bugger me, are those bombs? Oh. Idiot, get rid of them! Get rid of them before you kill us both! Oh. Oh, the fireworks, they look pretty at least. Oh, rest in peace, wolf burglar. Hildy would be okay though. Just, you know, all smoky after that. Oh, yeah. I knew that was gonna happen to his clothes. The wolf burglar is on the other side, still alive somehow. This is insane. Dude, wait, are we gonna have to make a choice or something? Of course I'm going after Hildy. Help! Khaiden! Nashu! Anyone! I suppose we ought to save the inspector. And the decision I make is gonna make a difference. Of course I'm gonna save you, Hildy. Don't worry about the inspector. He survived a trip back from Dalamud, so this is nothing. Let's get that wolf burglar instead. She has a good point. Though he's not gonna be happy about that. I mean, yeah, I think he's gonna be fine. He knows what to do. He knows what to do. Now we finally see how he does it. There we go. When you can drill yourself into the ground like that, you need fear heights no longer. Unless you can't drill into it and you fall into, I don't know, concrete and... I can see Hildibrand being able to dig through concrete. I told you before, wolf burglar, you have nowhere left to run. Fall, on the other hand. If that's how it's gonna be, then fall it is. He's gonna pull some trick. Ah, very clever, very badass. I thought he was gonna be doing a smoke explosion or something. Never thought I'd come this close to getting caught. I suppose it's my own fault for trying to nick a hefty prize like a statue. But if the statue ain't even a statue, then there's no reason for me to stick around, is there? Better luck next time, thief takers. Oh. I was thinking there wasn't actually a wolf burglar all along, but there was. Gah, the nerve of that villain. And then the zombie just with the wolf outfit, so random. Oh, there he is! He was able to get himself out of the ground this time. Usually he needs help. I say, Khaiden, I've come to expect such cold, calculating behavior from dear Nashu, but not you. It was Nashu who suggested that. I was going to save you. Hooray! Inspector Hildibrand is back. Nothing like a brush with certain death to get you back in the game. Am I right, Inspector? my dear Hildy. What manner of sorcery is this? The Eorusian gentleman, the statue stands before me, speaking and gesticulating as if a living, breathing being. I trust I needn't remind you, I too am capable of such motions despite neither living nor breathing. But more to the point, Master Zombiebrand is no statue. Quite right, he's an agent of inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire. Yeah, trust him. Good sir, by your garb I gather you are a samurai. Am I then correct in assuming we are in the Far East? Ah, here we go. Ho ho ho! As I wake from gentle slumber and find myself in a foreign land, who should I be greeted by but a Far Eastern fan? Yeah. But oh, what is this? Already my keen investigator senses alert me to the presence of a petitioner in need. I must away for honor and justice and a hard-boiled egg! Whoa. Hey, he's never gonna need the new addition, you know, jog. He's never gonna need that. Sprained Peloton jog? Nah, he has his own thing. You know how there's over 20 jobs, right? Combat classes, jobs. He has one that nobody else can get, which is Inspector Extraordinaire, Agent of Inquiry, Samurai Monk Pugilist, Black Mage, Astrologian. Who needs that? Who needs that? When you're Hildibrand Manderville. Wait for me, Inspector! You know I can't run that fast! Master Zombie Brand looks to be his old self again. Wonderful. Simply wonderful. It is enough to bring a tear to this gentle dead man's eye. Or it would be if I weren't, you know. But much as I would love to join you in your adventures, I must return to my brothers. I pray you watch over and keep our undead overlord safe. Undead overlord. Must be giving such a bad impression to the fellow here. Well, so in Eorzea, a man may be an inspector extraordinaire, as well as a zombie overlord. Truly yours is a land of many mysteries and strange customs I dare say I will never comprehend. While I regret that we were unable to apprehend the wolf burglar, I am glad that this chase has seen you reunited with your comrade. Come, let us follow him and see where his keen sense leads. And there's still the thing where he apparently joined the Seiki Seigumi. I mean... and we used it for the thumbnail too, for that matter, but... it never disappoints. The Hildibrand Manderville stuff never disappoints. So good. Okay, we go to Kugane? No, wait, over here, over here. It's good that I don't aggro monsters around here because I might take a fall here. The only issue, right, is if you get into combat right after that, you're never gonna die from a fall unless you are in combat, or combat happens immediately after that, which technically is not the fall that killed you, but, you know, we're at 1 HP, something hits me and it kills me right away, no matter what it is. Although if it's too low level, it might miss the shot, it might not actually hit me, but if it's too low level, it's not going to attack me in the first place. That's the thing. Alright. Oh, this kicker. Friend in need of friend. Are you friend? Another rat man, like the one they sold at the auction. Looks like Inspector Hildibrand found a kicker. Ah, to help the one that was captured and sold? Is that it? They may be related. Did I not tell you I had caught the scent of a case? And here it is. I give you the case of the kidnapped kicker. Ah, he's onto something though. Simply put, this adorable little fellow's dearest friend was abducted by a dastardly fellow in the nearby city of Kugane. We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldena Trading Company. Docked at... Oh, that's even worse. They were with the company. What the heck is going on, man? For Kugane to be that ignorant of it, and then... That's a diplomatic disaster as well. Oh, no, no, no. We sail on ships as sailors for East Aldena Trading Company. Docked at Kugane docks to unload goodly goods when goodly merchant comes and offers tasty feast to me and friendly friend. Who is that merchant? Could it be... Akebono? I don't think it was Akebono, maybe, but... By the kami, did that rat-man just speak? Kicker, not rat-man, rude man. Why does no one here know kicker? Always demon with lucky flesh. We go with goodly merchant, all alone. Many turns, left, right, left. Very confusing. Then bad man grab friendly friend, put gag in mouth and bag on head. I fight back and run, and they run too. And then I jump into water. It would seem that the currents carried him to the shores of this island, but I have yet to ascertain the motive for why anyone would want to kidnap a hapless kickern. Because they do not know or do not care that he is a kickern. He passes for a rat man of far eastern folklore, the flesh of which some believe bestows everlasting life. An Eorzean sailor with most unusual features, an incredible albeit hideous statue of Eorzean make that was in truth a man. I dare say we have already met our goodly merchant. We must return to Kugane and confront this criminal at once. He may have abducted others from faraway lands to sell at auction. The fiend! At the very least, we know he sold this kickern's friendly friend. We got to save him too. I wasn't sure if it was the same one doing the auction that sold him. But okay. Right you are, my lady. We shall see the wicked punished and the innocent set free.
Yes, yes, I was just about to say that. Well said, you.
Hildibrand will not be outdone. But I figure he would like the fellow, right? But he's gonna have a bit of his ego in it. It's gonna be like, wait. I was gonna say that first. No, not you. That's the thing with him. Well. There's a scoundrel doing no good. Surely the Seki Seigumi would be aware of something like the East Alderney Trading Company, so it's like, no, you need to be put under arrest. Are you kidding me? There's more I mean, I don't expect them to know everything there is to know about Eorzea and stuff like that, but there's way more ignorance in Kugane than I expected. If there's any place in all of Hingashi that's gonna be the most worldly, in lack of a better word, it's gonna be Kugane because of its nature, I think. But it's a big place with a lot of people and all that. Who knows what shenanigans happen, but it's one thing to try to kidnap someone, sell them off like that, but to do it from somebody from the East Alderney Trading Company, are you out of your freaking mind, you idiot? Well, let's see where this leads to. You scoundrel! Must confront them. Hildibrand still looking like that. Oh, look at that shoe. Let's go. Yay! Kami, strike me down! The Eorusian gentleman is alive!
Hearken to me, merchant. Your reckoning is at hand.
For the crime of kidnapping a Kikrin sailor and selling him into slavery, I hereby place you under arrest. Oh, he was prepared for it.
Huh? I should hope I would remember doing something so reprehensible as that. But more importantly, who are you to level such accusations, much less place me under arrest? You're not of the Seki Seigumi, a common Ronin, are you not?
You.
A common Ronin come from the countryside looking for work. Work I so generously provided when I hired you to guard my auction. An auction you failed to defend against a thief who stole a priceless piece.
What priceless piece? The statue? That's no statue, that's a man. Ah, here comes Hildibrand.
I say, what audacity! The self-same piece stands before you with the Kikrin who escaped your kidnapping attempt as incontrovertible proof of your misdeeds. I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have defeated you. The least you could do is demonstrate dignity in defeat. The truth is plain. There is no denying it. And yet I do. Inspector, was it? Whatever authority you may possess in Eorzea is not recognized here. Only the Seki Seigumi can compel answers and arrest criminals. Ha 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 ha! And with that, I bid you good day.
What about Master Akebono? What is he doing with the Kikrin?
You need answer to them. You need not answer to them, but you will answer to me.
Daddy.
We've had our eye on you for some time, my friend, but alas, all good things must come to an end. The wolf burglars' meddling merely delayed the inevitable. We have all the proof you need. Now, do yourself a favor and come quietly. Or don't and do me a favor. There it is. Shigure, owing to the efforts of you and yours, we can finally bring this charlatan to justice. For that, you have my deepest thanks. Thank you, sir. That you would favor me with such kind words is a great honor. I can only hope that this goes some way towards... However, that you failed to inform the Seki Seigumi of the wolf burglar's crime, despite being present, and instead pursued the thief on your own is inexcusable. I cannot in good conscience admit you to the Seki Seigumi at this time. Such reckless disregard and thirst for personal glory are traits I will not suffer in our samurai. That's a great storyline going on here. Oh, Hildibrand is here to encourage him? Hildibrand is the one that ends up joining the Seki Seigumi. Or at least that's what it seemed to be. There you are, my friend. A 1,000 thanks to you for saving friendly friend. Where and where we will be next time? No more following goodly merchants into dark alleys. This
restores my faith in the Seiki Segumi. I owe you all an apology. Like the merchant said, I am no more than a common ronin. My pursuit of the wolf burglar has been, from the very beginning, independent of the Seiki Segumi or any other authority. I came to Kugane to join the Seiki Segumi, but was judged to be unworthy. Unable to find gainful employment as a samurai elsewhere, I struggled to make ends meet. And then, when I was about to renounce my dream and return to my village, I learned of a notorious thief. A thief that targeted only the most wealthy and influential. A thief that I might bring to justice and thereby earn the approval of the Seiki Segumi.
Say no more, my good samurai. Your earnest nature and passion for the law have won me over. Oh, let's go. I swear to you, here and now, I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, shall help you scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for the Kugane Wolf Burglar. And we shall start right this instant. Ooh, were the lights supposed to turn on there? That was perfect. Let's go. I'm still not quite sure what to make of that, man. But I suppose I should be grateful for the help.
You can trust him. Trust me.
Oh, yes. So the thing where Hildibrand has joined the Seiki Segumi is not here yet.
Khaiden, was it? I shall thank you for joining me in this endeavor, perhaps more so than the others. Their help is of questionable benefit, whereas yours seems rather more reliable.
They're reliable. It's okay. The wolf burglar is not to be underestimated. He's a cunning, clever foe, as evidenced by the way he escaped. Sheer passion and determination will not be enough to catch him. Which is to say that while I value the assistance of the inspector and his assistant, I believe cooler heads will prevail in the end. To wit, yours and mine. You don't know what you're saying. I too may be prone to fits of passion, but I should like to think it is nothing compared to that of the Eorusian gentleman. Okay, let's see what's about to play. It's gotta be a cinematic. Oh, yes. Oh my god, the music. The music. Hildibrand will return in the blade mislaid. That kind of rhymes. What is about to happen here? Aha. Why is Nashi only wearing that outfit in these little scenes? Look at this! I wish they had the player character as part of it. I wouldn't mind. I'm dressed for the occasion. Oh, the stalker was there. I saw them. See you, Inspector! They never disappoint, do they? Oh my god. Why is this always so good? This is to be left for later. To really make it pay off like that. As fun as it is. Now it's time to go into an inn and go for the Evelician Enchanter's outfit before I forget. It's time for some fashion fantasy. What are we gonna do next, Taji Gang? We're going to... I'm gonna see... I'm not yet going to try the either current stuff, but... Oh, I didn't mean to come here. I'm not paying attention. Bokairo Inn. Bokairo Ryokan? Ryokan? Could be inn? I'm not sure. But anyway. Yeah, it's always nice to come to this inn room. Let's have a different song. Well, I gotta do... Where's Hildibrand's song? Yeah. Yeah. We just gotta do that. What would be a good weapon for that? Maybe I can just keep the Stardust Rock for it. Nothing wrong with that. Evelician Enchanter. There's other things that maybe I should register, but not right now. Yeah, Fusilier. That's gonna be for when I become Bard. What am I gonna do with that Lancer's Tonic? I should turn it in. Or maybe put it in a mannequin. But I'm only gonna put it in the mannequin if it's the whole set, I think. Enchanter's Tunic.
Listen, Enchantress Gloves. You know, it does mean that I should no longer be doing the Royal City of Ravenastro as Black Mage, ideally. Or I should pass every single Black Mage piece of gear that drops. If it drops. We'll see. The funny thing is I was gonna go for the Sigma Scape Black Mage outfit. So this glamour may not last that long, but it's okay. There's the astrologer stuff, but that's for another time. Evolution Enchanter's Boots. That should be it. Blah! Still have so much phlegm lately, sorry about that. But yeah, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 will be different ones, or that's the idea anyway. So I'm going to replace that Cloud Strife outfit. We can make 6, yeah, I'll eventually replace this too, I think, but I should put it in 11. The Wake Doctor outfit, we'll see what to do with that some other time. But yeah. This is the latest Astro outfit. Though I did this one, but it didn't convince me that much. Astro at number 6, number 7 for Black Mage, number 8 for Dark Knight, let's say. Number 9 for Monk, number 10 for Bard. Yeah, I'll have to change the location of this one too, or number 6 for Astro as well, I don't know, but for now let's do this one. Evolution Enchanter. How many spaces? Okay, I haven't made it to 300 yet, but soon. That's why I can't do any more than 5 jobs right now, right? That's not even taking into account crafting jobs. That's another story. The Evolution Enchanter. Surely it's, I hate that it's not in alphabetical order. I was gonna say, surely it's blue, right? Wait, how do we, what filters can we make? There we go, we can do this. It has the filters. Perfect, yeah, I should have just done it like that in the first place. And that's the complete outfit right there. I guess in a way it's kind of nondescript compared to some other things we've done, but it works nicely. Of course, I would love to dye this if I could. But that requires, what was it, Savage? Alliance rated Savage. Not gonna be doing that anytime soon, I imagine. Which is alright. That would be for an outfit I really, really love from a previous Alliance raid, right? Like, this is Stormblood content. Eventually I could be a high enough level to be able to solo some Stormblood, Extreme, Savage, whatever content. Alliance race is not one of those things because you still can't do it solo. I think you require at least 3 people so you can all be in 3 different alliances if it works out like that. But I'm not sure. This looks nice though. Yeah, Khaiden with glasses. That works nicely. Of course, I can just hide it too. This is nice. This is nice. And the Stardust Rock, because it's great. Now, that being said, I want to compare the look of this to the gear that you would get if you do Savage and stuff like that. I forget what it was, Savage or Extreme, Ultimate. It's Savage, right? Savage rates, yeah. Extreme is something different, but Extreme tends to be for the trials, you know, in terms of gear, I mean. And then Ultimate for trials as well? I don't know. But the weapon would also only come from that. And then I want to see what this looks like with the dyeable version, maybe. This would be the... wait. It's not this one, right? What is this here? Dread Worm? No. Looking amazing, of course, but you know. This is from Extreme or Ultimate Shinryu, maybe? Yeah, oh, no, this is Shinryu stuff. Requires 10 Shinryu totems. Yeah, that's the thing I would be able to solo, but it's gotta be at a much higher level still. Susano's Grimoire. Ah, look at that. I would love to get something from Susano. The Revelries. Oh yes. Which one was it that I had to look into? No, it's something that drops, right? You wouldn't be able to see it here, I think.
No, I'm thinking of... No. I'm thinking of the harder version of the normal raids. Let me look this up in the wiki, actually. Which, if we're pursuing the either currents, is something I need to open anyway. But yeah, it's like a reward for the tougher version of it, and it drops from it, or was it like something that drops from it that you exchange? Evolution armor, item level 230. Yeah, I'm also taking a look at it. The astrologer's attire is pretty much the same thing I'm wearing here, but in a different color. The Evolution Squire's attire looks really nice. It's for Dark Knight. Yeah. I'm looking at this off screen. But yeah, and there's some others that are very cool looking. But where do I check the information? I'm checking in the wiki. I might also check the Eorzea collection, but... Like, what was it? There's a version of this that's dyeable, right? Or maybe what I'm thinking about is the normal rates? Wait a minute. This can't be dyed, can it? Could it be dyed? Maybe... Okay, let me check. Do feel free to tell me in the chat, Dutchy Gang, if I missed something. I mean, I thought I didn't have the whole set, that I was still missing the footwear. I wasn't. We had all of it. The grind paid off nicely. And what's great about it is that I learned the Royal City of Ravenastor for the most part. Though, that being said, the longer I go on without doing it, the more I might forget, but yeah. Let me see here, sorry. Let me see, because I'm... No, yeah, there's no dye option. There's no option to dye it. It would say it right there. So, is there a dyeable version of this? Now I might actually check out the Eorzea collection. I just forgot where exactly you check this. Like... Savage? Alliance rates. Was that a thing? Because I think it was, right? Ravenastor. There's some achievements from that. God, I just love the music of the bosses in Royal City Ravenastor. So good as well. No, it doesn't have that. So maybe the gear is never dyeable. But then there's gear that looks very similar. That's the one that can be dyed. Yeah, Savage is for the normal raids. Yeah, because there's some really nice gear in the Coils of Bahamut that, for the most part, I think I can solo Coils now. At least as Black Mage. And there's some glam runs I can do out of that. I did like 1 or 2 of those things for Wondrous Tales. And some nice things dropped. There was some gear that was worth looking at. Let me see. Let me take a look at the Eorzea collection website. Sorry, I'm not showing it on stream. It kind of still needs to be set up in a specific way. And right now I'm not going to. But there's a lot. I'm just gonna search Evolution. It's gonna give me other things too. Some things that look fancy, that look really nice, but as long as I don't actually click on it and see its information, I won't get a major spoiler. The Royal City of Ravenastor. Evolution sets of casting. Right, arithmeticians. Arithmeticians, right. Now I know why it's called arithmetician for some of that gear. Oh jeez. That is gonna be difficult when we get to it, but the more I learn it, the better maybe. I was told the math will be simple, all things considered. No, I do remember when you all were mentioning it to me, Dutchy Gang. Yeah. It's coming back to me a little bit. So yeah. Yeah, I'm seeing the other gear. This is better when it comes to looking at the whole gear from the raid itself. But yeah, it's helpful. So, Royal City of Rabanastre. I can't wait until we do get to the group content here in 4.2. I'm sorry it keeps taking so long. I ended up hitting a roadblock when I realized the thing with the ether currents that we may look into it right now. It's just, I'm not entirely sure how I want to approach that, but well, for now, here's something we can do. Let's go for the next Khaiden quest. That included, you know, doing the Ananta quests. And then I wanted to do the Namasu stuff as well, but that involves getting into crafting / gathering as well. And things are taking a bit further, but why don't we take a look at the Kabuto and the Tsukumo here, since I got the next part of the reputation here. So let's see what we got. Good, you are here. We are preparing to embark on a search for treasure. Would you, I was certain he would follow through, but alas, he wishes to invite you on our expedition. But perhaps we should begin by explaining where we are going and why. Yeah, this fellow was always were looking to work alone and never tried to work with others, and the Tsukumo here was trying to encourage him to ask more for help. That was mostly what was going on. Shikita's pirate associates in Yangxia have informed him of a treasure that may prove suitable for our vault. If what we have been told is true, the owner of said treasure can be found somewhere near Namai. Our mission is to befriend this individual and see if there is aught we can do to trade for this oddity, whatever it may be. Now, let us be off. Off we go. And there's the other reputation quests, but we should not take them right now. Reputation is maxed out. And where are we going? Namai. Where's Namai? Over here. Then, you know, if you reach max reputation with, in this case, the Ananta, Namasu, and Khaiden, inter-society quests happen. And hell, just the lore alone is enough of a reason for me to do it. But yeah, I might do more than a few blue quests off stream as well. Because otherwise it takes a while on the stream, but it depends on what it is. There you are. While waiting for you to arrive, we took it upon ourselves to question the villagers. This gentleman was about to tell us more about the treasure we seek. You know, I unlocked the sightseeing log the other day. That was nice too. I guess it's okay if I keep doing it off stream, right? I'm just like, everything needs to be documented! The Tachi gang needs to see everything! Some of these things can be seen again on the stream in a way. Like, there's a thing as such as grind, and then there's things that are like, things we'll never see again unless we create a new character. And I do have other characters, but not exactly with the time to be playing with them either. But no, either way, you know, it's FF14, we'll have no shortage of content. Will we? But it's all about putting that story together on the stream too. But anyway, this Khaiden here tells me you are here looking for artifacts of great worth. Forgive me if I misunderstand, but what could be more valuable than a talking doll? Yeah, I think you misunderstand, my friend. Anyway. Let me just hydrate a little bit more here. This villager claims to have knowledge of what we seek. I can only tell you what I have heard. Whether or not there is truth to it, you must decide for yourselves. If I may ask, what exactly is this treasure? Forgive me. I have forgotten you can speak. I do not mean to question your decision to come here, but I sincerely doubt any treasure you find will compare to this doll. That may well be true, but our aim is to create a collection. To that end, we came here following the rumors of a treasure here in Namai. No doubt a burdensome quest if every piece must be a curiosity such as you. Sadly, I cannot say what this treasure is, only that its owner is of the Namasu. How can you be certain what they possess is of any worth? He has been seen carrying something about the glittering basin with the greatest of care, but only briefly. Upon realizing he is not alone, he leaves with all haste. He speaks with no one, and so we are left to wonder what it is he guards so dearly. If you mean to approach him, it will not be easy. Could it be our Namasu friend that we met before? I'm very curious to see what it will be like for the Ally Society quests for that. How are we to strike a deal with such a seemingly skittish character? We must find something the Namasu is willing to trade for. Perhaps.
That he might stay and consider an exchange instead of running away. Yes, an excellent idea.
Then let us begin our search. One valuable thing for another valuable thing. We're treasure hunters now.
Not so fast, my friend. Even if he were to appear before us here and now, we have naught with which to barter. Our time would be better spent learning about this Damasu.
Oh, I thought he meant to look for something valuable. We have already inconvenienced Khaiden greatly. We must not keep him away from his other duties.
Sympathy for a comrade. Well, I suppose it would be prudent to know where the Namasu can be found when we are ready to bargain. Very well. Let us find an ideal location to better survey the area.
Kabuto is always like that. Like, oh, no. I'm not going to ask them for help because I don't want to inconvenience them. And no. Look at all the blue quests around here. My gosh.
Look at that. Courage the Cowardly Lupin.
I understood that reference. I like that. Dude, I am so curious to see what each of these blue quests is. Tell you what, we have to roll 3 minutes of ads. I could do it while we run the ads, though I should kind of take the moment to at least stretch a little bit. As I buy a break too. But oh yeah, I'm curious to see what these are about. Oh, you know what they probably are? They probably are the very ether current quests I was talking about. Most, if not all of them. Well, let's do something. Let's do repairs, and then I'll run the 3 minutes and BRB quickly. Before I forget it. Oh, I probably don't need repairs for my current equipment, but the Dark Knight require more. Well, anything that requires repairs, let's just repair it. There it is. Alright. Then... oh, the Falcon Porter. I haven't used it in a while. See, that can still be helpful if I'm really not gonna go for those ether currents. Let me see. One thing we will see. Where was it that I checked this? Collection? I forget where you checked that exactly. Hunting logs, I seen log, no. Travel. Right. The fringes, like... for some areas, yeah, for most areas I have most of, if not all of the ether currents, like the ones you find on the map. It's the quests that are different. Apparently for one of them I finished the side quest, whatever it was. That last one, that's the one from MSQ. The others are like 4 side quest chains. You only need to do the first one though. You don't need to do the rest of the chain, but then some of them may leave on a cliffhanger. That really, it might take us years before we revisit that quest line if I don't do it now. Because then I'm gonna go back to it only after I've caught up with Final Fantasy XIV. And then we go back and start doing side quests in previous areas while also leveling up a new class. That's the plan. And at this rate, we're talking about many years that you can. Like, it's literally years. Not something crazy like 10 years. At least I don't hope. I hope it's not that, but still quite a bit. To do entire quest lines, maybe something that takes a while. For now, let's allow the Kojin Ally Society quest to take our attention. But let's BRB quickly. Let some ads run. I'll take the opportunity to make it be a buy break, alright? So, stay tuned. Sorry if this is a bit annoying, Techigang. Mostly it's to let pre-rolls be off, so then it doesn't interrupt other more valuable things, right? Now, if I were in the middle of a raid or something, I wouldn't be able to do much about it, which is why I'm also thinking of making it be automatic. But anyway, we'll be right back. Stay tuned to the multi-dimensional portal.
Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Taj Gang. Wait a second. Okay. Yeah. I'm glad we are doing the Gojin thing on the stream right now. Right here. I seriously saved this only for the stream. Like, when I saw the next reputation was available, boom. What I'm not doing in the stream is like the daily quests that I get and all that. When you want to replay any of the Ally Society quests, well, that's the thing, you can't. These quests that happen between reputations and such. Where am I gonna go? What am I gonna do? Search for the nervous Namasu. This is called Under Wraps, right? Am I meant to search in a specific area? Yeah, here. Would a Falcon Porter help anywhere around here? I guess not. This is where the Ether Currents will be helpful, but yeah. If I do decide to keep going with the Ether Currents for everything in Stormblood, which might take a bit. I'm curious to see how far we can get to the end of the stream. Hildibrand, Manderville, and this quest being notwithstanding, but how long would it take? How long would that stream be? We'll see. But if it works out that way, next time we do this for Shadowbringers, after we finish Shadowbringers, after we finish 5.0 itself, before we start 5.1, it's a stream or two for Ether Currents. Something like that would be the idea. And Ether Current quests. That doesn't include the Ether Currents we should find, but we'll see. Since that one is a bit more straightforward, tedious, I don't know. No, it's all about quests. Oh yes, fashion fantasy is important too, but we're still here for the lore. I'm still a lore maniac. I'm still a lore junkie. Okay, over to here. It's good to be overleveled though. It's good to now be overleveled and avoid all these enemies. Gnarly looking things these are. So let's avoid a fight. Now is not the time. Oh, how do I get up there? No, wait. I don't need to talk to them. Oh no, wait, I do. Just don't tell me I do need Ether Currents to get up there and be able to talk to them. No. Looked like it was that way for a moment. I'm like, no, wait. No, we wait here. We observe here. Still no sign of the Namasu. Kabuto is surveying to the north. Would you take a look to the south and tell us if you see anything? To the south, yes, let me take a look. Oh, okay. We do one of these things again. Start. One of the Namasu is acting odd. Keep an eye on his movements. So we zoom in like this and keep taking a look at things. Whoa. This camera moves a little bit weird. Wait a minute. That's the only Namasu I've seen so far? Are they going to emerge from here? I kind of have to snipe them. There's maybe nothing weird. Nervous Namasu? Aha! What are you nervous about, friend? What are you nervous about? What's going on? Oh yes, it reminds me of my little wind-up Namasu. The little sounds they make. You found him! Well done, Khaiden. But where is he headed? We must find a better vantage point. It's cute, but there can be all sorts of Namasu. We've encountered a scam artist after all. What was his name again? Wait, Kyoto, was it? Or am I thinking of something else? Not good at names. Anyway, moving on. If I had a monk at like level 60 something, I would be very okay doing this quest also. Yeah, this is level 60, like, it would be good also for experience there. I think I'm gonna start picking up some leave quests as monk. See how it goes. That's, I think, for another time. Still no sign of the Namasu. Same thing they said before, I think.
That Namasu is definitely up to something, but what? Alright. Alright. Same mechanic. What are you up to, you scoundrel, you little scoundrel? Is this a better vantage point? I can barely move the camera. There's not much range of movement, so... Yes, what is happening here? See, then when the inter-society quests happen, which involve more Namasu, it's gonna be interesting. He seems to be digging? This must be where he buried the treasure. At last, we can see what it is he guards so dearly. Ah, so it is Avaz we are after. The only question remaining now is why must he act in secret? The answer may be our key to approaching him. Ah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's time to act. It's time for battle. The Red Kojin! So we are not the only ones come in search of treasure. Quickly, Kabuto! Tuck me away and get down there! We have to stop them! Forget some of the things that happened in the first quest that unlocked the whole Kojin quests. I do remember the stuff with Kabuto, the Tsukumo, but it did involve some Red Kojin as well, right? What was it that was happening again? I don't remember. But anyway, let's do this with my dear Stardust Rod and the Evilisian Enchanter outfit. Oh yes. More bandits! Oh, what a horrible, horrible day! More? What do you mean more? What's going on? What's going on? Stay back! The Namasu is safe. The Namasu is safe, but they've taken the vase. We have to get it back. Please, please, just leave me alone. No need to fear, friend. We are here to help. You hear that? The bungling Blue and his wet nurse want to help. No need to worry, your pretty little shell. We've only come to retrieve what is by rights ours, and he was more than willing to give it to us. Give it to you! You're a liar, and I still have the lumps to prove it. The Stardust Rod looks so good. You're here to help, yes, yes? Then you can start by teaching those brutes a lesson. This treasure belongs in the vault. You know this to be true. Now stand down. No. Give back the vase. Oh, how curious. Before he spoke as a whining child, but now he speaks as a would-be warrior. Lay down your sword and surrender. If you do, we may consider allowing you to work as one of our mercenaries. I would rather die than serve you red brutes. Watch your tongue. You stand in the presence of General Hirumaki of the Red. Now, Shaogi. Let's not be rash with this would-be warrior. Given the right incentive, I'm sure he and his brothers could be convinced to join us. Do they have to dye their shell red if they do? How does it work? Never. Not for all the treasure in the world. Oh, the Tsukumo is with oh, okay, that's why they were saying it's different. Right. Ugh, again with your whining. Perhaps the Blue are not worth having as mercenaries after all. Though I could be convinced. Mark my words, when next we meet, I will have you on your knees begging to join us. How about we don't let them get away with the vase? Those fiends! Do they think we will let them simply walk away? That doll! It talks! Why are we letting them walk away? Yes, well, though your Kojin savior is here is indeed brave, he's not the best with words. I step in on occasion to speak on his behalf. But enough of that. Kabuto, you must follow them! Khaiden and I will be right behind you. A doll that speaks? Interesting. They don't think of it as a Tsukumo? Thank you for saving me. Would that we had met on better terms. My name is Kyoke. Khaiden, go and assist Kabuto. I will be along shortly with our new friend here. What's with this Tsukumo, I wonder? Now the plot thickens a little bit more. They did take down one of the Red Kojin. Must have been Kabuto. Right, I was confused for a moment. The stuff with the voices. Where was Tsukumo? Tsukumo did say, you know, tuck me in, hide me. And
and then go confront those red koji. Like, it's called Tsukumo because it's like a deity name of sorts for the Kojin of the blue, but the Kojin of the red don't seem to share the same thing. That general was only saying a talking doll, nothing else. So what's up with that? Anyway, Kabuto has been through some fights here already. Nah, they had reinforcements. He had reinforcements lying in wait. I managed to fend them off, but he got away. I figured that would happen. There you are! What of the vase? Were you able to take it back from them? My apologies, Tsukumo. No need to concern yourself. No, I'm actually glad to be rid of it. As Gyokei tells it, there's a rather unpleasant story behind that vase. Indeed there is! It was not until after I came into possession of it that I learned of the misfortune that befell each of its previous owners. Oh goodness. When the birds first began to follow me, I thought nothing of it, but then their droppings came. Every day a torrent, a maelstrom of dung from the heavens. I grew suspicious, and soon after I learned the vase had been cursed by its maker. I made every effort, took every opportunity to get rid of it, but whether I dropped it into the ocean or abandoned it on the mountainside, it always found its way back to me, as did the storms. Eventually I learned of the way the curse may be broken. It involves a small ritual which must be performed while alone. Otherwise the misfortune will spread and we mustn't have that. No. But if the red Kojin want it, they can have it. But then you didn't perform the ritual, isn't it gonna be worse? I see. Truly the world is full of strange treasures. In any case, I suspect the curse will soon come to an end. They will be taking the vase to the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Once enshrined within, they will be purified by the myriad kami inside. The vase will haunt you no longer. I know you can say vase, but I'm more used to saying vase, I think. Oh, thank goodness! I must repay you for your kindness. Come! If there's anything you would ask of me, name it. Any thoughts, Khaiden? I mean, we need to ask him for a treasure for the vault. It's only fair. I only ask for your friendship on behalf of the Kojin, but I should let Kabuto decide. How modest of you. Well, go on, Kabuto. The decision is yours. Well, the blue Kojin are seeking allies and, But of course! You are mostly merchants and traders, yes? That suits my plans perfectly. I was looking for partners with whom to do business. Forgive me for interrupting, but I could not help but notice you have quite the charm. We can't ask for that, surely? What? I'm flattered, truly. But I don't think it would work between an Namasu and... It is old, but it has an exquisite shine. Yes, that is indeed a marvelous chime that dangles about your neck. Oh, my chime! Of course! What else could you have meant? Oh, I see now. Nice. You have a good eye, Tsukumo. These chimes are the pride and joy of the Namasu. Why, I've worn this one about my neck since my first name day. With a brilliant shine matched only by that of your kind-hearted soul, no doubt. Oh no, surely we can't... No, we can't ask for that, though. Please stop before you make me blush. Tell you what, as a show of good faith between soon-to-be partners in trade, how would you like one of these chimes? Not mine, of course, but I'm certain I can find one for you. That's what I was thinking. That would be wonderful. Then I'm off to check my storehouse. When I find one, I will send it to Tamamisu post haste. Squeak. That went rather well, would you not agree? With Gyokei safe and a splendid chime promised to our vault, I believe our work here is done. Let us return to Tamamisu for a well-earned respite. So, what reputation is it now for the Kojin? We're gonna become... We're friendly and then... I don't know what comes after this, but we'll find out. Right. I feel like we might as well do, like, some daily quests because they'll be different too, right? But we'll see. Back to Tamamisu, though. Still a favorite destination. I might change it. I mean, I have the gold saucer as a favorite destination. We could change that. We could change that as well. But alright. No, wait, we talk to Kabuto here.
Remind me, I need to go and buy the augmented ironworks gear with my tombstones of poetics for monk. Rather of striking, you know? The armor of striking. Ah, you are returned. Punchin was overjoyed to hear of our new trade partner in Gyoke. It would seem we are off to a spectacular start. Thank you for your help. I would say you more than helped, my friend. You would still be in Yangtze if not for your sharp eyes. In contrast, what would you say of Kabuto's performance this day? He brought honor to the Blue Kojin. I think he did, yes. Indeed he has. Though Hiromaki escaped, Gyoke's life was spared, and soon our treasure vault will benefit from his generosity. I have much to learn. The difference in strength between Khaiden and me is still too great. To acknowledge your limitations is the first step in overcoming them. All this may think you proud, but I can see there is more to you than that. You care deeply for the well-being of your people, though you have had few opportunities to demonstrate this. You have great potential, Kabuto, and I believe you may yet make a fine leader. I like that. You may be right, Tsukumo. Nice. Bam bam. Nice. The vault is coming together. If you like, I have some nice treasures. Put them in my apartment. Maybe I can donate them. Ah, there's a chime. Nice. Makes me think of Chime Echo. But of course, I have good reason to be thinking of Pokemon even more. Gyoke is now a training partner with the Blue Kojin and has pledged a contribution to the treasure vault. Surely we can talk to Tataru. She can put something together. Though maybe not Hemlock because that would be a bit too much. Reputation up. Trusted. Yes, new society quest. You'll be able to undertake traditional quests and Sukin as a reputation bonus. This bonus is valid until the reset time for all society quests. So example according to the quests from Sukin, please be advised you can only take remaining allowances. What a selection of words from Shikitahen. We must take a look at that, of course. To Kojin is divine, too. Let me see now. And then there's still this stuff. There was the stuff that was the sylphs, but I don't know if I wanted to do that today, since we never did get to do it on stream, I know, but I was kind of leaving that for the TSC that I mentioned and off stream, actually, despite what I said about this whole thing. My mind works in weird ways. That's the thing when you're a star cluster in VTuber, V-Singer, human-ish form. So I have 12 of these things. I could use a few ventures, but I shouldn't exchange this for that. Crafting material. Yeah, the good stuff is gonna come until later. We've yet to have something amazing. Yeah, eventually, out of the 3 allied societies in Stormblood, the one that has armor, I think is this one, the Kojin. And it's a really cool looking armor. I wouldn't mind wearing it too. I feel like it would be best for Dark Knight. I already took a look at it thanks to the Eorse collection, but damn it, it was worth it. Just like we might as well do these things, right? 12 remaining allowances. So the thing with pearls, I've already done this. You have the right... Yeah, the right... We're gonna skip the dialogue. Krill to pieces. I should be trying to do this with a different job as well. And now we have new ones. Let's see what they are. Much at stake. I see the pun they're making. Let's see what this is. In our dealings with the Namasu, we have discovered that one of their favorite foods is the meat of the fearsome Yuki. However, the Namasu struggle to acquire said meat by themselves. Shrewd in business they may be, but adept hunters they are not. Might I call upon your services once more? One of the elders has been gone a long time? Oh no. Khaiden, would you be able to assist one of the village elders? He swam all the way to Onokoro to trade with the locals, but he has been getting somewhat forgetful lately. Although we are on good terms with the local pirates, there may be some who would take advantage of him. I would be grateful if you could assist him in his duties. Buoyan Bounty. There's something I would like you to investigate. I've had a report of an unusual object bobbing up and down on the waves. Apparently it is giving off an unusual scent too. It is probably nothing, but we should look into it all the same. The smell might be caused by it dissolving into the water, so we should put it into a waterproof bag to help keep it intact. I would recommend showing it to Makura once you get back. She has a keen sense of smell, and will hopefully be able to tell us what it is. We have 6 Allied Society quests from the Kojin. Let's get to it. Speaking of Makura,
First, let's do this one. Yeah, is this one to feed the ray? My dear friend, how many times have I done this one? I do try to do these if I do log into F14 for that day, which has been most days recently. The black holes, the vortices, the rabbit holes and all that. But yeah. I don't always have the time, and I was starting to prioritize the pugilist monk grind and quests, and then also the alliance raid glam grinding, which is over for black mage. If I wanted to get another set, well, I think I shouldn't do it. I think I shouldn't do it anymore. I should start going for the dungeons. Every dungeon that's been recent has duty support, so there's that. I could even do it as Dark Knight, Astro. Astro has been neglected lately. I haven't been doing enough as Astro. I know I'm all about the stars, I'm a star cluster and all that, but yeah, need to go back to it. I should switch to Astro for these quests. It's too late though. It's too late now. I mean, some of them, hell, I could even try as monk, because if it's something like this, it's kind of peaceful. It's just simple enough, or it may not let me accept it because I'm too low level, but I think I'm done with the krill, right? Stuff. Thank you, my friend. I'll let you go. Yeah, let me transform into the Fall Guys right now here. I can just emerge into the surface from here, right? I think. Then there's also something here. Oh yes, this is taking me even further now. So what do we have around here? To dive back down, we have to do control plus space, I think. Fragrant substance. Yes, let's see what we get here. Maybe. Let's just swim to it. I know I could just teleport to it, but since we're here, near-ish to the area, let's give it a try, why not? I wonder if jog figures into the swim. It may not be a different animation than the normal swimming animation, but I think it is going a bit faster. Yeah, it's been interesting to see this change with jog in regards to Peloton. By the time I become Archer, Bard, I never got to experience Peloton without jog, now kind of taking it over. Kinda. But yeah. Basically, there's a sprint thing that makes you sprint for a little bit, you know, go a little bit faster, right? Peloton is something that physical range DPS gets. As far as I know, it's all 3 physical range DPS jobs. And it's always been super helpful. It's like a sprint that you can always keep doing, basically. Just not as fast, because otherwise it would be OP. But that's always an amazing thing about physical range DPS. But now jog is something that you get when your sprint runs out. You're not running as fast as you would with sprint, but you're still running faster now. So it kind of outdid that. But when you get into combat, when you teleport, even when you go through like a door to a different room, let's say, indoors, outdoors, I think it fades away. So it kind of varies. But there's still a lot of instances, like, as I've been noticing doing that alliance raid, clan grind, that I've been doing, there's still a lot of times where you're still just jogging and Peloton is kind of useless. Or maybe not useless, but I'm getting more out of jog maybe, right? To me though, when I get Peloton, I'll keep activating it in group content anytime I can. I don't know where I'm gonna place it in my bars, we'll figure it out. For now, let's continue. Good day to you, most valued of customers. I have brought your order as instructed. Then you got it wrong, Elder. Kami struck me down. Are you not the one awaiting delivery? Please forgive me. I fear my eyesight is beginning to fail me. Ah, poor fellow. Mean you to say that you will deliver these jars in my stead? Truth be told, I feel like I have been wandering around in circles trying to find my clients. I remember that they both have flowing, shimmering hair, but their names escape me. I shall return to Tamamisu forthwith and let the others know that you have offered to help. Ah, I feel bad for him. Or them. I feel bad for them. But they're taking it well. I feel like that's gonna be my human vessel in our old age. Nah, we'll appreciate any help we get. A Boy Scout, a Girl Scout helping me cross the street. Oh, you're so nice, you're so nice. Ouch, this hurts to see that I'm old and you need to help me with this now, but nah, you're nice, you're nice. You're nice. I'll buy your cookies. I'll buy your biscuits. You're doing it for that purpose, aren't you? You rascal. Wait, I'm supposed to be nice. Never mind, never mind. Good day to you. So have you come in place of the usual bloke to deliver my order, have you? I'm glad I found the right person. I've been waiting for this. It's a special lotion that takes the edge off the blazing sunshine. You see, in the mountains where I grew up, we're not used to having the sun beating down on us all day. Without this, I'd end up all red and crispy, like a boiled coral shell. Be sure to let the folk back in Tamamizu know this stuff works wonders. Will do. Thank you, honored client, honored customer. I should buy one of those things for my own, actually. So yeah, it's nice. Well, she's nice enough to just say, yeah, this is this. Like, she was nice and friendly. I'm gonna remain professional, but a part of me is like, actually, I could use that too. Is that my order? Oh, so you're the one doing the deliveries today? Don't mind me. Sorry if that's not what you expected. Have you seen this before? It's a traditional Kojin remedy for jellyfish stings, but it works just as well on you and me. Nowadays, we don't go fishing without it. Could you pass on my regards to the merchant? I know he's getting on a bit, but I hope he's well enough to carry on with his usual rounds. They're also nice. And the Kojin continue having dealings there with the pirates here, the Confederacy. It makes perfect sense. I'm more than happy to help them. When I repeat these quests, of course, I will not be rereading the dialogue. Kind of makes me think that this one might have different clients every time. It's probably going to be those same two, though. I'm heading towards this quest right here. I have to go down there, but I don't think I aggro any enemies here. So I can just drop down, take the 1 HP, the damage that puts me down at 1 HP, or close to that, and we'll be fine. Okay, now the combat comes. Let's wait a moment. Yeah, I need to shake off some Astrologian rust, so in retrospect I should have tried to do this as Astro, but that's okay. In the meantime... Oh, you know what I forgot to mention? I just realized. Tajigang. In the middle of my rabbit hole, it also involved a little bit of money spending. But I had to do it. This is something that had to happen eventually. The cheer emotes. Yes. What's interesting is that I think the colors were decided randomly. Which emotes gets which color. I had to do it though. But like, this violet one could have been in green in this animation, and then this, for the green one, is always this animation. I love the way it's still the light stick and it just changes. This is really great. While I'm doing this, let me take this opportunity for something. Where is the option to remove the thing where it says that you're doing the emote in the chat? Because I don't want to spam it for people. Where was the option? Because there's an option somewhere, right? Hide nearby players, look at target when speaking. You know what? Let me just Google this quickly, so I don't have to keep scouring through the options over and over. So, one moment. How to remove emo chat. Hide chat logs. That little box that's in the bottom right of the emotes tab. And that will also hide chat logs. Okay. There seems to be a better way to do it. Ah, there it is. Much better. Much better. Yeah, it was as simple as this. There we go. Yeah. But it's like, I think maybe I have to buy the pack again to make this be a different color. If I want to do the cheer where I'm jumping, it's always going to be green. If I want to have violet, which of course I want to because it's violet, it's purple, it's always going to be like this. But yeah. It was 5 USD, 1000% worth it. I'm glad I finally did it. Okay, so I gotta remember the skills I had. I mean, I'm over leveled, but let's still try to do this the right way, shall we? Bam, ba, bam, 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 bam.
Yeah, many of these blue quests I'm seeing have got to be either current quests. They've got to be, they just must be. But, okay, yeah, let's teleport back to Tamamizu. Just do that. 50 gil. Oh yeah, nice. Oh yeah, you know what I want to do? Yeah. I want to move that blasted thing back into here. Yeah, I'm just gonna give it a try. HUD layout. The elemental gauge. Just without having it cover things here. Hopefully it doesn't get in the way to have it around here. But I want to try that. Because I'm actually not paying attention to it if it's down here. I can experiment with it. Much at stake. So, was the hunt a success? Yes. Much is at stake, I know. So here's your stake. The names of these quests, they're great. Kamiya, mercy! If size and stench are the measures by which Namazu judge their meat, I would say they will be more than satisfied. Man and Kojin alike tend to be repulsed by such pungent, sinewy fodder, but the Namazu have no such aversions. Trading this otherwise worthless meat will help forge stronger ties with the Namazu and provide much needed capital. Perhaps we can rely on your Gyuki slaying skills in the future? Of course, leave it to me. Welcome back, Khaiden. I understand you treated the raid to a veritable banquet. Okay, yeah, this one we've seen before, pretty much. Oh, back so soon. And you found the customers, you say? I am glad the delivery was successful, even if it did require considerable intervention on your part. Our elderly entrepreneur wanted to express his gratitude, but has already sped off on another pressing engagement. I hope I am that sprightly when I reach his age. I like him. Yes, I hope so too. Alright. But yeah, this is for Makura. Not quite what I was hoping for, but I'm sure we can find a use for it. I half expect it to be ambergris. Ambergris. Allow me to explain. Ambergris is said to be formed inside a dragon's gut. I guess not, and is sometimes found floating on the Ruby Sea. We have no method for ascertaining when or where it can be found. Owing to its scarcity, we treat it with the utmost care. It is used to produce incense like no other. I'll show this to the others and we'll decide how it should be used. If you come across anything similar, I would very much like to examine it. Zukin, here you are. Makura seemed very interested by your findings. Did I hear her mention ambergris? She would use it to make incense and whatnot. That seems like a waste to me. Think of how much it would fetch at market. Well, once again, your help in our investigations is much appreciated. We're not quite done yet. So we have the stuff with the right. It will take us back here. We have this and we have this. There's no chocobo port to that place, is there? Because I see a chocobo, a blue falcon porter. Pardon me. I'm curious. So it can be even faster. Suino Sato. Nope. Because you go through the water, I guess it makes sense that it's like that, but let's go for it. Even if I had flying mounts, there's no other way about it. We go through the water. I mean, if anything, this is like having a flying mount, the way we go underwater. So it works out nicely. Good old Suino Sato. Man, I took a look at the whole Shisui of the Violet Tides glamour sets, and I'm like, whoa, okay. If there's one I wouldn't grind for, of the latest quote-unquote content, that's the one, because what the heck am I supposed to do with a look like that? Basically, I mean, I guess it's kind of meant to be like a sort of underwater swimming outfit, but it looks weird. It just has a lot of exposed skin, but in a very weird way. It's meant to be something like that, but I think the execution doesn't quite work if that's what it's meant to be. Just look it up and you'll see what I mean. But alright. I've done this quest before. I'm going to pray. I'm going to do a ritual Stuff like that. Let's go for the next mount. Behemoth. On my throne on Behemoth. Like the superstar maniac I am. Yeah. I look threatening. I look like a threatening overlord. Too bad I can't take screenshots. It's also the fire that makes it look like that, right? You just never lose those now. It's one of the changes that was done. Thanks to you, Alt-Game, for informing me about that as well. Now it's all about Fire 4. I do forget about it sometimes because then I do maybe a duty or something that's lower level. And I'm back to using Blizzard 1, Fire 1. After doing like Fire 3. Unless it was even lower level than that, but yeah. More pearls, let's find them. I can collect them if I'm mounted up, right? So let's just keep with a sprint. And I think the jog also comes into play here. Even if the animation is not different. Look at that. Oh wait, I'm out of the area. My bad. No, it's all around that area now. You know what? I'm gonna mount up. I'm just gonna mount up. Oh, and I think mounting up also removes the jog, so Peloton still has many uses, I think, if it's like that. Yeah, it removed it completely. Completely. That's very fair. That's a very fair way to do it. I think jog is mostly, if not completely balanced. It doesn't take away from Peloton, in my humble opinion. I'm not removing this sprout still. I still feel there's a lot for me to learn about the game. But I've learned so much more. From rabbit holes and fashion fantasies and such. So, do we return? Okay, let's return to... Let's do it from Kugane. We deliver the pearls now. In that area we were at before for the Hildibrand quest. We can teleport to it from the Aetherite. We deliver pearls over there. Ah, yes, it's that nice lighting again, almost. This is the best time of day for Kugane right now. Yeah, like look at the thing related to Ivalice. It's still there, I love it. Can't wait to return to that, but we must do it right. We must do it in the way we've been planning to do it. Oh yes. Next, we're gonna... Oh yeah, we're gonna teleport from here. What's the name of that instrument? I forget what the name of that instrument on that is. Yeah, the ruby price. There's a price to pay, and it's a ruby price. There you go. East Aldernar Trading Company. That's what I was talking about. You can't just abduct Kickern like that. Like, imagine getting in trouble with the East Aldernar Trading Company. I forgot what they were exactly, but they were related to like Hancock. Did I call him Hemlock earlier? I think I used the wrong name. No, that's from Fields of Mistria. Hemlock. No, Hancock. Hancock. That fellow. Teleji Adeleji, right? No, not Teleji. Lolorito. Teleji is the other guy. No, Lolorito. Yeah, related to Lolorito. Was he the one in charge of the East Aldernar Trading Company? I don't remember. But anyway, back to Tamamizu. Yeah, for the Namazu Allied Society quest. As soon as I can, I should keep leveling up Armorer. I guess that's gonna take priority over Alchemist. I really wanted to go for Alchemist. It sounded like fun, but... Leather Worker, I guess, is gonna be shelved, maybe? Hey, Leather Worker, Armorer. I keep caring so much about armors for the sake of cosmetics, right? They're important to me. Hell, I should even pick up Weaver if I want to take it further, but... It's all about the inventory space for crafting. And then continuing going back and forth with retainers, it can be quite the chore. So yeah. That's why it's very common to see people crafting in a market close to the market board and the retainer belt. That's gonna be me. So then what room is there for alchemists, right? But I want to try it. It sounds like fun. Wait. I'm confused. I just do it nearby. Okay, without targeting it. Okay, right. I forgot how to do this quest for a moment. I do love how the Ivalice outfit has come together. It's nice. I'm happy with that.
Yes. That's all for the coaching quest. It's worth doing. Do I want to exchange some Sango for something? I don't think so, right? Now I have more thanks to these quests. Kojin Sango exchange. Like oh yeah, ventures, right? Is what I was considering. Maybe put it at 15 ventures or so. What is the best source of ventures? To get it from your grand company? Or to get it from this sorts of quests? It's gonna be a while before I'm able to get something even more valuable. Yeah, this would be for Weaver. If I do pick up Weaver, I mean, this would pay off nicely. 3 for 1 ruby cotton cloth. That's gonna be a very valuable material. But yeah, Weaver looks like fun, like using the spool and... I forget the rest of it, just the spool and thread and... forget the names of these things, but yeah. It sucks me in, and then I want a disciple of the land that's not Fisher, because Fisher is its own thing, it's its own dimension. So I was going for a botanist. It almost feels like I might as well pick up both miner and botanist, but that would be excessive, wouldn't it? But yeah. What I was thinking of doing was reaching at least level 50 in monk, ideally level 70, you know, catching up to the content. And then only after that do I continue with armorer towards that level. And then I pick a botanist or something like that, but we'll see. Part of the objectives of doing everything that comes out in the patches is to at least do the first quest that unlocks the ally society that was added as part of it. And thus the Ananta was something we aim to do, Tachigang. But that also involved all the Ether current quests and all that. So there's yet another reason to be doing them. So on that note, let me take a look at the wiki and see what will be necessary for those either currents. What was the area? We wanted to start at the fringes. I mean, there's still places to see, right? I'll leave that for experience I may need as monk or something, I don't know. And then only after all that we go for Bard, and that's another story though. But where are these quests I'm looking for? Let me write it down. Or maybe take a screenshot of it. What do we want to do with this? Because then to do the whole quest line, I want to see how time consuming it can be. Pardon my ambition, but this is the way it must be done. It must be. Either now or much later in our FF14 journey. I must insist. Because apparently I did one of those for the Ruby C. I don't remember what happened. Wait, let me take a look at the wiki for this as well. The Ruby C. Yeah. Which one did I complete then? Because there's only one that's related to MSQ. Yeah, for Heaven's Sword, you only had the MSQ quests, right? How strange. Could it be that I did some of those off stream after all? Maybe not. But anyway, let me take a look at them, starting with the peaks. I have the coordinates as well. Just the names will be enough because the coordinates alone... If we drop any frames, that was normal, by the way. I'm taking like a snip screenshot. You know, with the super helpful snipping tool. If you're in Windows, Win plus Shift plus S. Then I'm opening a paint window, pasting it there, then using something to keep it on top, and that's what I'm referencing. Yeah. Saint Sayer, a hunger for trade, out of sight, closing off shop. Those are the names of the quests. If we could do them when we do Stormblood, maybe at the same time as we're doing the MSQ itself. Side quests do need to happen to an extent, you see? But I want to see what this is gonna feel like. So, let's go to the fringes. Let's teleport there. The fringes. I'll do it from Castrum Orion. Saint Sayer. Saint Sayer. They're making a Saint Sayer reference, aren't they? With that name. They know what they're doing. What are these blue quests then? What the heck are these? Well, apparently I got all the... This was the... hold on. These were the ether currents that I did off stream to get all the ones that you find, so... What are these blue quests? Magic technical failure, the hidden truth. Okay, now I must see. Magic technical failure, the hidden truth. Nani kore? What is this about? Give me a second. Magic technical failure. It unlocks an ether current, so why don't I see it? Oh, no, wait, that's for the peaks. I took the wrong screenshot. There we go. No, like, I was doing it in the order from the wiki, not the order from... Okay. Again, don't worry, we skip frames. I was taking a snip screenshot. When you do that, it freezes all your screens so you can take, you know, a snapshot, so to speak, of whatever it is that you choose. And it's a snipping tool. Like, you select what it is that you're going to take a screenshot of, so it doesn't need to be the entire screen. But yeah, magic technical failure and the hidden truth. Well, let's do... If we can do all of them at once, that would be great, but whatever is near. Whatever is nearest. Let's see what we have here. Ah, Khaiden Tajigan of the Maelstrom. A moment, if you would. The Alliance has seen fit to charge the Twin Adder with overseeing the occupation of Castrum Orient for the interim. As an adventurer, I realize it is your want to attend to matters both great and small in all corners of the realm. Though it should go without saying that you must also uphold your obligations to the Maelstrom and the Eorzean Alliance. I'm doing so, don't you worry, Marshal. Thus, I would ask for your aid in a reconnaissance mission here in the Frenches. Pray speak with Lieutenant Melko when you are ready to receive a briefing. She will be overseeing the operation. I think it's only fitting to do a storm salute right back at you. What I really need to do off-stream, if we're talking about off-stream work, is to keep doing those blasted command missions. You know why? Can I use glamour plays here? Okay. So I can get something that looks better than this. Have a Maelstrom outfit that is better looking than this. This is okay, but it's like, I don't know, something just falls very flat for me about this. And then when I see the other things you can get, they look so much better. Nah, you know what? Hold on. Let's take a detour because I just want to show you. Fashion fantasy, damn it. We can teleport back here any moment. It's easy. Just want to go to the aft castle, to the headquarters, and then see. Yeah, the thing needed for the promotion. Where was it that we checked it? I haven't touched my squads in like forever. I had like a recruit that I was thinking of bringing in, but then I couldn't bring myself to replace anybody. It's a recruit that's like dressed like a deer from head to toe. And I was like, well, I have to make that person be part of the squad, but then who do I replace? But no. I'm just here to show you. Maybe I'll buy some ventures actually. So, Storm Captain, was it? Storm Captain. Where was it? No, this is the armor. Yeah, Laminson Officer. This is the one I'm wearing right now, right? That I just showed right there that I didn't like. It looks kind of okay if I'm not wearing the hat, actually. It looks much better without the hat. Oh, and it actually looks nice with the... No, hold on. The funny thing is it looks great with the Evalisian stuff I had here. That's not what I meant to do. Yeah, the boots kind of... I don't know why. I don't like them. Artisan spectacles, maybe? As for all classes... It's this thing right here, though. This is what I really like. This looks great. Not as great as I remember, but yeah. It's the rank you need to get. It does look a lot better than the other thing, though. Yeah, no, it grows on me very fast, very easily. How beautiful it is. How marvelous. And just for the sake of this. What is the rank needed? First Storm Lieutenant. To become that, I need to do a certain amount of those missions and all that. Did it tell me here? It doesn't tell me here, right? Where was it that it said for the next rank? No. Attributes, profile. Yeah. For First Storm Lieutenant.
Yeah, it would be great to become Storm Champion, but it was all about that. Like, I could keep doing those supply and provisioning missions. Maybe I should consider doing a few, but not right now. Gotta be grindy. Did it tell me here? It's been forever since I've been here. I should at least try sending the squad on missions of their own, but here's everybody. Here's everybody. My friends! I'm sorry I've been neglecting you. Let's pretend that hasn't been happening. But yeah, oh yeah, special promotion mission and yeah. It's a whole system to this. Well, we're getting distracted with it. Let's go back. Let's go back to... It was all still here. We also have to pick up the other one before we continue with this one. So we speak with Lieutenant Molko. Speaking of lieutenants. Lieutenant! I guess I just keep switching between pronunciations here. Magic technical failure though. Let's see what this is about. And now somebody from my own grand company. There we go. Lieutenant Tejigan, just the man I wanted to see. We misplaced a number of Guardian drones taken from Belzer's wall. And by misplaced, I mean the damn things sprang to life and stormed out of the base. They need to be dealt with before any civilians come to harm. Being familiar with Magitech as you are, I can think of no one better to assist us. If you would be willing to help, go and speak with Lieutenant Neben... I can't say the name. Gnebenfa. She's overseeing the initiative to terminate the drones. My goodness, that's a very difficult name to say. I'm sorry if I said it wrong. Gnebenfa? Guneben? Gnebenfa? I'm gonna say it like that. And this individual... Yeah, Lieutenant Molko. From one lieutenant of the Maelstrom to a lieutenant of the Serpents. Do my eyes deceive me? It can't be. But it is. Khaiden Tajigan, the Griffin's Bane himself. I come here also as a lieutenant of the Maelstrom. Yes, the great hero who defeated the Griffin atop Belzer's wall, bringing his plans of conquest to a shuddering halt. Yeah, this is the whole sloppy duty, isn't it? Sloppy. I can think of no other title that so aptly befits your prowess. A pity no one else seems to think so. But enough of that. What brings the illustrious Griffin's Bane here to Castrum Orient? The dialogue has got to be different if you're in the Serpents, right? A Twin Adder or whichever one it is. Serpent Marshal Brookstone has requested you assist in my investigation. This is such an honor. I'll do my best not to disappoint you. My goodness me, where are my manners? Tala Molko, military records officer at your service. I cannot offer much in the way of combat, but if you should have any inquiries regarding historical matters, you need only ask. Now then, let me apprise you of our current situation. Shortly after taking control of Castrum Orient, we discover a number of confidential documents left behind by the Garlands, prisoner records dating back to the beginning of Alamigo's occupation. As you might have guessed, a great many were conscripted and sent away to subjugate new territories. A surprisingly large number were executed, as a reminder of what would happen should any step out of line. What we weren't expecting, however, was a number of prisoners listed simply as whereabouts unknown. We thought perhaps they met some ill fortune during their imprisonment, or even escaped, but we could find no other document to suggest what became of them. No other documents. Be they living or deceased, it is now our duty to find them. Not just for our own records, mind you, but their loved ones as well. They deserve the peace of mind of knowing what happened here. Would that this were a recent incident, though, it will be no easy task ascertaining their whereabouts after 20 years, but I believe I know where we might begin our investigation. The Ananta have called these lands home long before even the Alamigans came to settle here, and as luck would have it, the Resistance has established cordial relations with their people. Perhaps they remember something of what happened all those years ago? Alright, it's about time for 3 minutes or so of ads, and I think I need to take a bit of a snack. So, we'll continue with this. It is looking like it's going to take quite a bit of time to even do just one of the quests in the entire quest line, right? I wonder if leaving them in a cliffhanger until long from now when we go back and do them will be okay. Some of them don't quite end in that much of a cliffhanger, from what I've seen. Some of them do. It varies. It varies. Let me think about that while we have 3 minutes of ads run. So they may not keep interrupting things in the stream, but thanks for bearing with me, Teji Gang. I'll have the human vessel take some snacks as part of this bio break. But we'll be right back.
Omatase shimashita, Daji Gang. Thanks for waiting, everyone. It kind of rhymes when I say it like that, right? Everyone, Daji Gang. Kinda. So many rhymes. So many rhymes. Maybe I try to force them sometimes. But sometimes they happen accidentally. I swear. So many rhymes. Sometimes. Did you see? Do you see? At some point it becomes... This is why I'm a black mage. I need to wear a witch hat. I need to be the black mage, the kind of black mage that's always wearing that hat. Despite what Shantoto said about them in the black mage job quiz. I think it was a Stormblood once, right? Nah, I gotta wear them and be a witch about it. With all these rhymes, they're just happening naturally. It's so perfect. See, Cosmo is the one wearing it for me. There you go, there you go. Didn't I get more bardings for Cosmo? I'm not gonna change this one, but I wanted to see what other options I had that I forgot about. I bought... Ah, right, Barding of Light for the Warrior Light outfit, Furion's outfit. What is this? And others I don't quite know as much. Curian Purple. Yeah, perfection. It's been great. Ah, Lieutenant Tajigan, your assistance is greatly appreciated. The drums were not in our possession for very long, but a cursory inspection showed they are made from with a heretofore unknown metal alloy. If Nero were here, if only he were here, he would know. They are all but impervious to traditional firearms, which is why we commissioned Garland Ironworks to fashion a weapon capable of penetrating their armor. It has since been fitted to a suit of Magitech armor, which I would ask you to pilot. Wait, what? If I am not mistaken, this would not be the first time you piloted one of these suits. It should take you no time then to familiarize yourself with the controls. Now, the drones were last sighted due east of here and to the north along the Velodina River. I fear recapturing them is out of the question, so do whatever you deem necessary to stop them. Oh, and you already are mounted on it. Ah, when we get to do this though, let's go. Okay. Can I talk to people? Nah, let's not risk it and have to remount. I wanted to see if I could just talk with the other people for the other quests and progress through them. So I don't have to go back and forth, but we're already mounted. I'm going back to Castrum Orient anyway. I think it's supposed to be pronounced Orient or Orient instead of Orients. The S is silent. Kinda in a French style. I might be getting it wrong, but I'm not sure. Well, what an unexpected development. A surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. Yeah, let's make that area of effect count right away. Nice. Tanoshi. Wait. If I had the Ether Currents, I would be able to fly, I was gonna say. But no, this unlocks the Ether Currents, so... Yeah. They're making you use a mount that you know is not gonna fly. That actually makes sense. That's something that is meant to be for your mount. Makes you use mounts. I mean... That's good. That's good game design, I think. You will appreciate the scenery, damn it, before you go flying all over it. Yeah, you appreciate it from an aerial view, but also... Down here. Appreciate it down here. I think here I have to be careful not to go deep enough that I'll get dismounted. Something tells me. So I think I'm... What should I do? Because it's looking like it gets deeper. Uh-oh. That one is not aggressive, right? Because I should avoid the hell out of that monster. Okay, I see where I have to go. No, yeah, I'm more worried about... Right now I'm more worried about being dismounted. Because I go too deep into the water. Okay. This does feel a little bit slower than my usual Magitech mount, Maggie. Is it just me, or is that actually a thing in this quest? I don't know. But alright. Here's the destination. That tree is gonna be collateral damage, I think. Sorry. No, and I know. I still haven't forgotten that I was told that there will be more things where you drive mechas or something in the story, and I don't think they were referring to this. I don't think they were referring to the stuff we saw in Alexander. Nah, that's still all the way to Endwalker, right?
I'll forget, but then I'll remember. Oh yeah, this thing! But I'm remembering it right now as well. Nah. We have plenty of other things to look forward to before that as well. These quests are important too. Let's keep doing good stuff for the Aether cards. Okay, so that's it. Let's teleport back. I think that was it. Ooh, we speak with an Ananta battlemate? That sounds interesting. But first, let's turn this in. Welcome back. I take it the drones have been disposed of, then. Excellent work. We were quite fortunate for your presence. Sir, for Lieutenant Gunimfa, I'm gonna say. Save for Lieutenant Gunimfa. None of my men can even activate a suit of magic armor, let alone pilot one in combat. I only pray that it isn't to our detriment in the future. There's still plenty more of those drones out there along Belzer's wall, if any more of them should suddenly stir. At any rate, we will continue working with Garland Ironworks so that should such a day come, we will be ready. See, the way this ends is not a cliffhanger, or it's a very loose cliffhanger. I don't even know what the next quest and this quest line is meant to be. Or actually, no, it doesn't have a quest line. I think this is one of the few that didn't have a quest line. Let's check the wiki. Let me check the wiki. Magic technical failure. No, yet. I don't see it say a next quest on the wiki entry. That's a very straightforward one. It's so much fun. So much fun to pilot a Magitech again. A Maggie. Not the Maggie, but a Maggie. Maybe it shouldn't be called Maggie if it's not the one and only, right? Gunimfa, I'm so sorry if I mispronounced your name. But yeah. Did you see what she said right there? This is so silly. After what happened. We recently seized the suit of magic armor from Belzer's wall. Until we completed this examination, civilians are not permitted inside, not even adventurers. Why are you telling me this? What do I have to do with that? I don't have anything to do with that. Tell that to an adventurer or something. Ah, you're informing me so that I keep them out because I also can do that as lieutenant of the Maelstrom. Maybe it comes up for me. Yeah. I'm not gonna relieve you of your post, though. That's funny. I certainly hope the Ananta remembers something of use. Oh, this has got to be connected with the Beast Tribes, the Ala Society, and Anta quests. Lamnegan prisoners captured 20 years ago. Yes, I remember. When the Guardians gained their foothold here, they interned any and everyone. Striders, Ananta, it mattered not. Most were forced to serve in the Guardian military, dispatched to other lands from which they would never to return. I'll get my chocobo back in a moment. If I'm not mistaken, the prisoners who remained were taken to a small village to the south. I cannot say what transpired there, but the settlement was heavily guarded. I fear the worst for them. A settlement to the south? Why, that would have to be Bittermill. I recall records of its residents seeking asylum in Gridania when the Garlands first arrived. The place was all but razed to the ground. Let's begin our search there. Perhaps something of value still remains in the rubble. This will be a whole questline for sure. And man, it's gonna be a cliffhanger at least. I don't want to just leave it at that. But let's see. I'm getting ahead of myself. There we go. Let's go on the Black Chocobo. If we're gonna remain to the ground, this is one of the best mounts in my opinion for that. Kuromaru, let's just call it. Kuroi. That's too obvious of a name. Kuroi basically means colored black. Something that's black in color. Not just black, the color itself, that would be kuro. Kuroi is something that is black, but as in the color black. Kuroi Kyoichiro, I'm thinking about. Kamen Rider Sango. The movie's over 10 years old now. Well, things are going down here for sure. This place was supposed to be deserted. What are Guardians doing here? They cannot be allowed to leave. Get them. I don't think so. Ready for some high fire too? I'm glad to have some guinea pigs. I haven't used this enough. Let's get Cosmo out here. Wow, was there a bit of lag right there for a moment? Anyway. This new version of the AoE for fire, you know? When did I get it? 82? Yeah, it's just the latest level I have right here. Since I'm mostly gonna be scaled down for most, if not all, duties I do right now.
No, yeah, all duties I do right now are gonna be below that level, so they won't be that version of fire too, but... Ah! Says the startled soldier. I can't say the word. Startled. Goodness, that's smart. Like, she's a lieutenant, but she's more of a record keeper from the look of it, right? Perhaps I should have devoted more time to combat training. Though no amount of training would make me a match for the renowned Griffin's Bane, that was a magnificent display. Garlean soldiers were certainly the last thing I expected to find in these abandoned and otherwise forgotten buildings. I managed to catch them unawares, but I'm quite certain this investigation would have ended poorly had you not arrived. Still, I find this quite curious. The Garlands were said to have retreated from this area. What were they doing here? I'm afraid our search for answers has only raised more questions. If we are to make sense of any of this, we must search this place from top to bottom. After my heart returns to my chest. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Yeah, you see, I can't just leave it there. We must continue the quest line. Ah! I can't just leave it there. I mean, it still shows blue. It still shows up blue, at least, so let's well continue with it. I did see... I allowed a bit of a spoiler because I wanted to see, as I was mentioning earlier, how many of these end on a cliffhanger? How many of these don't end on a cliffhanger, right? And this is one of those that... This is not related to that, but it made me see the dialogue, and this is one of those quests that has different dialogue depending on where you are in the story. That thing she said about the Garleans leaving this area is only because we already finished Stormblood. She would say something slightly different if we were still in the middle of it. She would still say like, oh, they're busier guarding this other area, so why are they here instead? So that's interesting. By the way, I was thinking of going for Astro. I wanted to keep showcasing this beautiful Ivalising gear though. So nah, we'll keep using it. Although, we'll do Black Mage quite a bit when we do the group content next week though. Okay, I should switch to Astro then. Sorry to keep you waiting, or even Dark Knight. I fear the battlefield is no place for a bookworm. If the gods are kind, we'll encounter no further distractions. Now, let's begin our search. We'd like to cover more ground if we split up. Hopefully there's still some trace of the prisoners left here. This was 20 years ago, I mean. What was it that was going on again? I kinda missed the lore on that. I can't change my glamour plate here, right? So... what did I have for Astro? Yeah, I only have the Skaven gear still, but it looks nice. It is very good looking. Yeah, I have the visor down. How about we face Imperials with something that was made by a former Imperial? Nero is still former, right? I don't think he was actually interested in rejoining the Empire, but who knows? Nero works for Nero, ultimately. Or maybe not, but who knows? But yeah, we found footprints. Some of them appear to be fresh. Yeah, I am so rusty with Astro. Whether it's combat, whether it's healing, whether it's both. So let me pick that shake of that rust. And then I'm still not adapted to some of the changes yet. Like, even before this latest patch. Like, changes before that as well. Mostly with the cards. I have ceased to pay attention to which one would be best for which role. I just assign all the buffs I can to whoever can get them. If I'm doing solo content, it's just me or Cosmo that gets them. All of them at once. This house is much too clean to have been abandoned for 20 years. Speaking of Cosmo, let's leave him out for a little bit longer. Also, yeah, this Skaven gear... I tried to preview... I tried to see... I looked at what it would look like with other colors, and I just was not convinced. Black looks kind of nice, but then these purple colors... This purple is kind of nice, but... Well, actually, I'm more convinced the more I look at it. This is the one that looks... that is going to get very tiresome sooner than later. But good old gray purple once again seems to deliver. I feel like I could get sick of it sooner than later. So that's why I'm leaving it in default colors, but then I might switch to... Goodness, I have like 3 Astro Glamours to choose from. We should keep doing it quest to quest on the stream today, I think. Depending on how we keep going with these either current quests. Well, the game wants me to do side quests. Who am I to say no to the game? Anyway, give me a second. Give me a second here, Tachigan. I'll just BRB quickly. Omatase. Just had to check something for a moment there. But what was I saying? FF14. Yoshi P. Mr. Square Enix. Mr. Square. Miss Enix. Enix-chan. Square-kun. is telling me you have to do the side quest, Khaiden again, if you wanted to at least, you know, go through the areas faster. I guess it is optional, but then I never fly. At least right now in the fringes. But who am I to say no when the game is telling me I have to do the side quests? 5 different roles. You should have 5 different jobs. Who am I to say no to that? An apartment is only 500,000, Khaiden. No upkeep or something like that. Well, with a house, there's no upkeep, but you know, you have to avoid never visiting it for like 40 days or so. I forget what it was. When you make it that easy, who am I to say no to that? Right? Okay. I'm glad we're all on the same page, Taji gang. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Locked door. The cloying stench of rotting debris fills your nostrils. You're unable to discern where the odor is coming from. Blech. Sometimes the job of Superstar of Light is not that glamorous. Shujinko, Superstar Warrior of Light. Shujinko means protagonist. Thanks to Mortal Kombat for teaching me that. Of all things. Khaiden, thank goodness. I found someone while inspecting the houses. He seems unwell. Unwell? Unwell? No, definitely not. Certainly not. Yes, we're quite fine. But what of you? A little girl dressed in strange clothes? Quite strange. You are strange. What? You have some nerve. Regardless of how I look, I am a ranking officer of the Order of the Twin Adder, thank you very much. Now who are you, and what business do you have here? Who? Yes, who? An excellent question. You are you, but who are we? Yes, we would like to know very much. You don't remember? Well, is there anything you can remember? Remember. Yes, something about this place. Something familiar. Quite familiar. It's described as a frantic fellow, so I think it's supposed to sound frantic, right? Khaiden, this is only a hunch, mind you, but I suspect he's not from this place. Considering he's Ellison, he's likely a Gridanian escaped from the Garleans. Or perhaps... could he be one of the missing prisoners? It would certainly explain the Garlean soldiers from before. We need to take him back for questioning. Ugh, what the heck happened? They experimented on the poor fellow and his mind is broken, is what it feels like. Or he somehow time traveled. If it was something from 20 years ago. I don't know. Excuse me, sir, but you would be... like, he was kidnapped as a kid and now he's grown up, but he only grew up in, like, a weird prison situation and he barely knows how to talk and... Anyway. Excuse me, sir, but would you be willing to come back with us? At the very least, it would be more comfortable than these dilapidated houses, and we may be able to help you recover your memory. Memories, sweet memories. Yes, we would like them very much. Alright then, let's return to Castrum Orion. My brow-beating commander will likely wish to meet you. I suppose it can't be helped. Roban would be more like commanding the flames, right? Since they do take into account that you could be doing this like I am doing right now after you finish 4.0, or maybe even after you finish 4.1 in my case, they would make it so that Roban is not involved. No, 4.1 is where we have Roban say, well, not him exactly, but he remains with Alamigo. Nanamo is just great. No, I don't want to keep delaying things too much, you know? Doing the rest of the patches, and then eventually Shadowbringers, yes. Those glamour runs, here and there they may show up on the stream, but mostly, look at this fate. Just ignoring it though. I have been doing quite a few fates as I just encounter them in the middle of what I'm doing, in my monk leveling and all that, and it's been nice. Like one literally spawned right as I was finishing a hunting log, and it's on my level. Let's do it. It was perfect. If he really is one of the missing prisoners, this could be the defining moment of my career. Even Serpent Marshal Brookstone is sure to take notice. Oh yeah, that's hard to picture, right? Possibly one of the missing prisoners, you say? I expect such wild claims from Lieutenant Molko, but if you would corroborate her report, perhaps this warrants investigation. Until further notice, she should stay under the protection of the Eorzen Alliance. Sir, with all due respect, you cannot just... Lieutenant Molko, get this man a hot meal and a warm bed. When he's had a bit of rest, see what he knows of Bittermill and the Garlands. It should not be long before we reach a resolution to all this. You're free to wait here until she finishes questioning our new detainee. And unified. I can't just leave it at that, right? Especially when it still shows up as blue. I thought the rest of them would show up as regular side quests. It does for some of these, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm gonna get myself a bit of a spoiler. I'm going to... give me a second. I'll be right back again quickly. Just something I need to look into again. 1 second, Tajigang. Alright. Thanks for waiting there. What was I talking about? The ether current thing, Oh, yes. So... giving myself a bit of a minor spoiler, but I'm gonna take a look at the wiki to see how far this entire questline goes. Now, I am seeing in the wiki that it does show the other quests in the questline as blue. Let me just make sure the game screen is here again. 1 second. Stand strong and unified. Next quest is seeking answers, which is the one we were thinking. The honest truth. If it's blue, what does it unlock that it's blue? Why does it keep showing up as blue, right? Something else. Maybe more ether currents, but probably not. You know what this is? This is related to the Ananta Beast Tribe. Yeah. Yeah. Broodmother unlocks the Ananta daily quests. It's leading to that. It's leading to that one. There was another quest that was involved though, that I think we haven't done. That's where it gets really complex. I'm gonna have to pick that up as well, but... a new contender. Where is that? Where is that quest? It's not an MSQ. Oh goodness, this is where it gets very complicated. What is that? The new contender. There's a quest called... was it in the Peaks, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. The Fringes? That's strange. I guess it's gonna maybe unlock that, and... I'm kind of confused, but let's just keep going. Here, from here, we can do it from here. I imagine Lieutenant Molko has finished questioning the detainee by now. Go and see what, if anything, she's learned. Oh, Khaiden, I've just finished with questioning. Unfortunately, he can recall absolutely nothing of his past. The only thing he's certain of is that he escaped from Garland captivity. I'm beginning to believe he really is one of the missing prisoners. But where does Bittermill fit into all of this? I fear we've reached an impasse.
It's not as if we can ask the Guardians what they were doing there. Or perhaps we can. The soldier who escaped us earlier must know something to have been prowling about the area. He has to be taken into custody. Come, Khaiden, we must speak with Serpent Marshal Brookstone about assembling a search party. No stone can be left unturned. I get the feeling the Serpent Marshal may not approve of such an idea, but I don't know. It's all about truth. But do we have the resources for it? That soldier is the key to finding the missing prisoners. I just know it. You wish to capture the soldier you encounter at Bitter Mill? Well, you should know I've already dispatched a reconnaissance team. After reading Lieutenant Molko's report, I thought it prudent he be apprehended immediately. However, therein lies the rub. No, so I stand corrected. We lack the manpower to sufficiently survey the area. In fact, I was just delivering over who I should call back to make a sweep of Owen's stash. There's no need for that, sir. Khaiden and I will go. I realize I'm not the ideal scout to assist in this, but we have to find them. We can take care of it. I was about to suggest, leave it to me. Leave it to me. So yeah. At least nobody's getting scared about the fact that I look a little bit Garlean with this outfit. Yeah, and there's my dear Cosmo as the mount. Okay, I am not Black Mage anymore. And I don't have these dark colors anymore with this outfit I'm wearing right now. But damn it, the Black Mage barding is still so good. I don't even remember where I got it. I can just consult the wiki for that too, but whatever. Might have been with the achievements or something, like this Magitech Deathclaw mount. On your guard, Khaiden. I have a bad feeling about this place. Oh yes, I think... Whoa. This reminds me of a quest line. What was it? It was kind of an optional one too, maybe, but I'm not sure where we... Or it may have been MSQ where we have that fellow. Arenvald was involved and... I can't remember, but yeah. We found him, Khaiden! We really found him! What are you... Ugh! These wounds. If it's not treated soon, he won't be telling anyone anything. Good thing I'm astrologian. He's like to bleed out to left unattended. Go and tell Serpent Marshal Brookstone we found him, and he needs medical assistance before he can be moved. How about this? Aspected Helios, not aspected benefit. Didn't mean to do that. Hopefully that helps. And you know what? I'm just gonna teleport right back. It is an interesting questline though. Helps to at least unlock the Ananta stuff. It just does seem like if we want to do every questline of every either current quest, it's very time consuming. A whole stream just for that could work out though, like without also Hildibrand stuff, or it's just a matter of when I should do it. Honestly, I feel like at this point it might be okay to do it after we're done with 4.5 and before 5.0, but next time it should be between 5.0 and 5.1. Hopefully that makes sense. Hey, numbers are gonna be important when we do that alliance raid that's gonna require math. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die so many times in that. I'm not going in as healer or tank. Absolutely not. Not the first time anyway. But alright. My men have searched high and low, yet there's no sign of this runaway soldier. We found him. He needs medical assistance right away. You find him at Owen's stash. Say no more. Attention, this is Brookstone speaking. The subject has been found at Owen's stash. I repeat, the subject has been found at Owen's stash. He's severely wounded and in need of medical attention. Excellent work. Perhaps now we can finally get to the bottom of all this bitter mill business. It won't be that simple, will it? I doubt it. By all rights, my men should be back by now. Go and see if you can find Lieutenant Molko. I want to know what those Garlean dogs were up to. Those Garlean duds. Oh, wait. Molko is right here? Wait. Okay, they already returned. Right. That's what they were saying. Ah, Khaiden. I'm happy to report we managed to bring him back safely, and not a minute too soon. I plan to speak with him shortly after returning, but the healers won't permit anyone to see him until he settled... until he settled and the bleeding stopped. I imagine we won't have to wait very long. He's not exactly gonna be willing to cooperate, maybe. Or maybe he will be, who knows. Let's see. I really like her, by the way. I really like her. She's nice. She's fun. Well then, it seems he's finally fit to speak. I don't expect you to be grateful, but I'd like to remind you, you likely wouldn't be standing here if we hadn't found you in that cave. Now start talking. What were you doing out there at Bittermill? We were looking for someone, an escapee from one of our facilities. He lost his memory and was otherwise mentally unstable, so we knew he couldn't have gone far. I believe the man you're speaking of is already in our custody. We found him seeking shelter in Bittermill. He claims you captured him, though he cannot recall where. So he returned to Bittermill after all. I guess the past came back to haunt him, even if he can't remember it. It's like I was thinking. Listen, my superiors are not like to show you any leniency. If you tell me everything you know, I will do all within my power to see your life is spared. Do we have a deal? Miss, I may be dressed in their uniform, but you'd be mistaken to believe I owe the Guardians any allegiance. I would gladly tell you. Oh, he's Alamigan, I think. 20 years ago, a group of prisoners was relocated to Bittermill to assist in the Guardians' more unorthodox experiments. They wanted to create a new chemical weapon, one that would leave buildings untouched while killing any and everyone it came into contact with. Black Rose, I believe it was called. That's horrible. Their intention was to drive back Eorzean forces without wasting any of their own on the front lines. Of course, they wouldn't know if it really worked without willing volunteers. And what better place than a village long since abandoned by its people? Not a single prisoner survived. Their tests proving a resounding success, it was only a matter of time before Black Rose would be deployed. Or so they thought. Flashback time. Ah, Gaius! To the surprise of many, the project was shut down before Black Rose could ever be used. The order came from the legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and interim leader of the Alamigan province, Gaius van Velsar. He was that for Alamigo? Interesting. This is why it's great to do these quests. Are you kidding me? Look at this. Well. How very glib of you, Gaius, to shut it down. He had a plan. And interfere with him, probably. With his plans, probably. And yeah, I was about to say, maybe he's not about to just senselessly murder people either. No, that's Xenos. And even then, I don't think he would like the Black Rose because he's about fights. He's a blood knight. Just shooting them, blasting them to oblivion, that's not fun. Not for Xenos, maybe. I don't know. He wants to collect weapons, What weapon am I going to collect? You're going to wipe it out too. You're nuking them. But yeah, the Black Wolf would not allow the senseless murdering of Eorzean's people. He saw them as future subjects of the Empire to be ruled, not savages to be slaughtered. Gaius, this paints Gaius in such a great light. Everything was to be destroyed, but the man behind the project would not see his work wasted, and ran off with the last remaining samples of Black Rose. Oh, is that Ellison, is it? Oh, what a plot twist. I thought he was somebody who was affected by the whole thing. He's the one that did the thing. He was promptly apprehended, but he'd already hidden away his work. They used every heinous tool at their disposal to make him talk, yet he would not, or rather could not, tell them where he hid it. Did he intentionally remove his memories, or did they break him, or... The doctor had already gone mad, and couldn't remember a thing. I can only assume one of his experiments went wrong and ruined his mind in the process. Then that means the man we found earlier. Ah, that's him. May, former head of research for the 14th Imperial Legion. Wow. This is very important stuff. I'm glad we're doing it. Though, to be fair, we're still in Blue Quest. So it makes sense that they'll have a direct connection like that to MSQ, really. My orders were to recapture May and destroy whatever evidence remained of his work in Bittermill. We failed to find anything, but it's there. You can't kill that many people and leave nothing behind. I can't believe that incoherent mess of a man was a scientist in service to the Guardians. I think we've heard enough. Thank you for your cooperation. See to it that he is not even remotely considered for execution. What do you think, Khaiden? A part of me wants to believe it isn't true, but I see no reason why he would lie to us. There has to be some way to substantiate his story. Kana? If the entirety of Bittermill was used for their experiments, it would be no easy feat to do away with the evidence of such a massive operation. No, there would have to be some lingering traces of their work. And if they couldn't dispose of it, their only option would be to bury it! Khaiden, we have to go back to Bittermill. So we do. Yukuze. Where was Bittermill? Is here? Okay. Let's keep... no, let's go back to the mount, actually. I think if I'm mounted up and the sprint runs out, I can still get jog afterwards. Nah, maybe not. I think I got it wrong. Is there... I wanted to see if there was a Chocobo Porter. Maybe... No, this doesn't have one. It would have to be a Chocobo Porter from here all the way to here. And if it goes through here, then yeah, then there we are. I think it's still faster than my own mount. If I had a flying mount, however, then yes, the flying mount would be faster than a Chocobo Porter. Or actually, I think it would be a Falcon Porter rather than a Chocobo Porter. Yeah. It would be even better. I mean, it all looks very dilapidated and destroyed and everything, but yeah. Alright, let's split up. There has to be something here, and I'm not leaving until we find it. Although this is from recent battles as well, right? And why was there an area clean earlier? Or no, come to think of it, I think he was just a scientist taking refuge there recently. Yeah. Right, let's keep searching. As before. In many ways, this is like doing MSQ. Only that none of it is going to be voiced. So I have to bring in the voice acting chops, if you will. Kiba! You redeemed the form change, did you? Ah. Okay. I can do that. I think it should be the PNGtuber form. At least for a little bit of time. Since really, it comes down to PNGtuber form. 3D VC face form. But yeah, it can be fun. We have plenty of Final Fantasy XIV streams with that. But that can work out. So let me see. Because we still have the other options. We have Khaiden, yeah, we have... Well, maybe Khaiden should be safe for special occasions and stuff like that. But yeah. But alright. Let's do this then. Tajigen! Henshin! Give it a moment. Give it a moment right here. Oh, yes, and then, yeah. I do have different forms as my PNGtuber self, too. Just a little bit of variation. Like this. Right here. Bang. You don't have to specify, by the way. I hope that was to your liking, Kiba. Thank you for that redeem. Funny enough, it feels like it's been a minute since I did PNGtubing for FF14. But it couldn't have been that long now, right? That reminds me, I need to download some of the recent VODs that are about to expire and eventually upload them to the Tajigen Archives YouTube channel or something else like that for uploading them. But alright, I don't doubt what the man said, but the thought of all those people dying on this very ground is revolting. Part of me hopes we don't find anything. It was the Empire doing Imperial things. Even Gaius was like, no, don't do that. Kind of feels like Darth Vader saying, don't use the Death Star, stop doing that nonsense. For different reasons, though. Darth Vader wouldn't care that a whole planet is slaughtered. He doesn't care that Alderaan got destroyed. It's more about, the Force is better than your stupid weapon, you know. I'm gonna choke this Imperial for talking to me like that. And stuff like that. It's also Gaius' outfit that has the Darth Vader vibe to it. But yeah. Xenos also has... Yeah, Xenos is like Anakin Skywalker. If he hadn't become Vader with the outfit and all that. With your PNG, do you use PNG-Fi? No, I use Viado 2, Kiba. I don't know what PNG-Fi is. But now I'm curious. I might look it up. Viado 2 has worked wonderfully. It's really the only one I know about.
There's a thing such as there's a thing like PNGtuber Plus, but that's a very different kind of PNGtuber model. Very, very different. Just by the name. I haven't found a thing here. Where is the evidence we're looking for? But it was there all along. PNGtuber Plus pretty much is abandoned. My goodness, that's heartbreaking to hear. It's a good idea though, having the model be the way it was. It's like a live 2D model but in PNG form. So it's like the different layers and pieces of it, but well, much simpler also. But alright. When we were doing that benchmark with the stream before the graphics update happened last year, that made me be PNGtuber for a while before doing the game at 30 FPS and that being enough to go back to 3D for F14 streams, we also tested it with that. I don't have a PNGtuber Plus model, I just used the default one just for a moment there and like, it was all messy. It was all a mess. It's crazy. I don't get it sometimes. Another solution would be to turn the game into 720p from 1080p. I can't really do that in borderless full screen, which is what I have set up. Aha, your digging reveals a small metal container, though you probably shouldn't touch it. Lieutenant Molko will want to know what you've found. PNG5, you can use a basic PNG or you can use a layer MPG and you can throw stuff at it. That does sound great. That does sound great. I should see PC Face as such a feature, because I keep feeling that having that as a redeem for the stream, for example, throwing things at me or something like that, it's only gonna happen until I finally go live 2D, which is still gonna be a bit distant. The PC upgrade saga needs to happen before that. But yeah. Let's see here. You found something? A metal container? Could it be? The missing sample of Black Rose. So he was telling the truth after all. We don't know what is in there yet. There's no time to be sentimental or hasty. Any mishaps in handling that container could prove disastrous. Let's report back to Serpent Marshal Brookstone. I'll send you the link plus, you can let your own PNGs to be thrown at you. That sounds nice. Sounds interesting. Kiba, send the link to me. It's worth looking into. Still very happy with what the other tube has been able to do. That was not meant to be a rhyme, but I think that kind of rhymed. There we go. Another one. So, this form change works out well, I think. Lieutenant Molko reporting, sir. We've discovered the identity of the man we thought to be one of the missing prisoners. He is Guilherme, former chief of research for the 14th Imperial Legion, who oversaw the manufacturing of a chemical weapon known as Black Rose. After a thorough survey of Bittermill, we've discovered what we believe to be a sample of this weapon. We'd like to request assistance in retrieving it. Attention, this is Brookstone. A container we believe to contain a Garling chemical weapon has been discovered at Bittermill. I need you to get out there and retrieve it immediately. Proceed with caution. Tell them to proceed with caution. As for the missing prisoners, they were used as test subjects for Black Rose. There were no survivors. Sir, I don't believe we should allow the risk of such a weapon falling into the wrong hands. I agree, Lieutenant. After the weapon has been safely moved to a secure location, rest assured we will see to its disposal. As for Guilherme, so difficult to say. As for Guilherme, his fate resides with the Council. Considering the weight of his crimes, his punishment will be quite severe. Well, he doesn't remember a thing. I almost pity the man, but memories or no, his crimes cannot be excused. I don't agree with that, Molko! Now we finally disagree on something. Nah, you're punishing an innocent. Keep him prisoner by all means, but then... Let's see, it's kind of what's happening with Suyu right now. Fascinating, huh? You bastards! I will advise the Maelstrom to cease his association with the serpents. You really are a bunch of serpents with venom inside of you. We should have known by your stupid name. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't join this stupid Yellow Grand Company. But anyway, Lieutenant Molko, Khaiden, you've done well today. And I'm sure you're both quite tired. Go and rest. You've earned it. Screw you! Actually, I think I'll be heading back to Gridania to write up a report. The events of Bittermill need to be recorded, that we might prevent such atrocities from happening again. I wish I could accompany you a while longer, but I'm sure the Great Griffin's bane is needed elsewhere. Thank you again for all of your help. I look forward to adding your feats of daring to our record someday. Screw you, bitch! Screw you after you said that. Nah, go fuck yourself. Let's see what we should get here. Let's get materia. At this point, we should get materia, I think. Screw you, bitch! I don't like you anymore! You're gonna condemn an innocent man right there. He doesn't have his memories. He's not the same person. Doesn't work like that. But yeah, it's been a nice quest line. And let me see. So the other quest to do for the Ananta stuff. A new contender? Was it that one? I think it was that one. And it would be here in the Peering Stones. At the very least, yeah, it's that one. At the very least, I want to unlock the Ananta stuff. I'm not sure if I want to go as far as doing every either current quest line, but this one was blue all the way through. No rhyme intended again. So it's perfect. A new contender. The others are important too, though. Well, let's see here. Ah, Khaiden. Might I troubled you for a moment of your time? In recent days, a young Seeker of the Sun has seen fit to issue me several challenges to combat. I can only assume he means to assume the role of nun and leader of our people. Tradition dictates the strongest among us must take the position, so I gladly face any who believe they're fit to lead. Defending the championship, are we? Let's go. The problem here, however, is this challenger is decidedly weak. Yet no matter how many times I put him down, he refuses to concede. Ah, now you're being a heel about it. Now you're being an asshole to the challenger. I see. Oh, nice. We sold an iron salad. That's the thing that the companion app was telling me about at the start of the day, I think. Maybe it only came through until now, I don't know. His invitations to duel were a mild annoyance at first, but I've come to find his single-minded determination to be intriguing. In fact, I was hoping you would consider training him. How about I kick your ass before he kicks your ass, huh? How egomaniacal. But it takes one to know one, perhaps. So I should say no more. I realize how absurd it sounds to help my rival to be, but I'm curious of his potential. If you would take him under your wing, he's likely loitering about Virtiala. Safe travels. Sure thing. Let me just punch you in the face. Hold on. Let's see. Take that. Yeah, that's what you get, you scoundrel. Alright. That must have hurt. Did you see the way my fist just went inside his body like that? It's a miracle he's still alive. My goodness. But alright. Into the Mount Roulette. I cannot fly, so here comes some big damage. That damage is to me, don't worry. Our little reindeer friend right here. With some cheer, it's alright. I may want to avoid some enemies here. I see a Fate over there. I might aggro some enemies around this area. Yeah, those Highland Daras. Highland Dara. That's the name of that enemy. Those things will aggro if I'm way too close for too long, I think. Swaggering Seeker of the Sun. Too bad I don't have Monk with me. This would be perfect for that. You're that adventurer that's been sauntering about the village? What do you want? I got your back. Maras asked you to train me. I don't need his pity, and I certainly don't need you. And I'll prove it. After I beat you, Bloody, I'll defeat Maras and take my rightful place as none. Very well, let's fight. See, if I were Monk, this would be perfect, but my Monk is too underleveled. Oh! Damn it all! Why? Why am I so weak? Oh. Alright, fine. If you mean to train me, then get on with it. That's what you came here for, isn't it? Good! After a few lessons from you, Maras will wish he'd never send you to me. I like him though. I refuse to end up like my father. I will become stronger, even if it means accepting help from my enemy.
Where were we? Ah, I should probably introduce myself. You can call me Machette. Hopefully I'm saying it right. Now, how about you show me what you can do? Maybe you should not try to do what I do. This is for astrologian, but yeah. Hold on a minute. I didn't mean I want to fight again. I want to observe. Preferably from a safe distance. A gazelle would make for a good fight. And they graze nearby. Let's be off. I like his spirit. I like him. He does deserve to become stronger still. Astrologian is kind of a funny thing to bring to this. Ah, but don't go underestimating astrologians. These are some gazelles, but they're not the ones we're supposed to beat up. Ooh, the same mount. Excellent. More holiday cheer in April. Why not? Let's go. Once again, you know, last year to an extent it felt like I didn't immerse myself in the holiday spirit as much as I wanted to. But there was other stuff going on that made up for it, kind of. Like, I forget what it was, but like some of those things were related to the stream, I mean. And of course we had Black Christmas, Alta Constellations cover. Beautiful thing. Go watch it, even if it's not the spirit of the season. Black Santa Claus is coming to town tonight. Dun, 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 dun. On a Saturday, that can I need. It should be close by. Do you see anything? All right. Where we got this? Yeah, so remember how to fight as Astro because it's been a minute. Some of these skills. Yeah, collective unconscious. Doing that more often. Yeah, my damage is a bit low. This is like a boss enemy. Alpha Gazelle is what this is. But it's also because I'm Astro that we're not doing as much damage. That's perfectly fine though. Oh yeah, I have Cosmo as healer. Maybe we should change that. I'll keep it this way for now though. Well, now I can see why my beating earlier was so swift. I feel stronger just for having watched you fight. Maybe I can put some of those moves to use against Morass. I need a moment to think. Oh, thank you, Kiba, for the hydrate. Let me do just that first. Seeing my PNG to perform is a bit harder to tell I'm doing it, but yeah. Thank you for that. Alright, I think I'm ready. The title of none is as good as mine. Okay, I get the feeling that that's not gonna work out so well. And as for your other redeem right there, Kiba. Ara. There it is. Thank you for making me hydrate before saying that. That helps right there. Stand strong and unified. Let's get some repairs first. Our friend here is all beat up in the corner. I'm sure he did his best though. But he must still have many regrets. And that was an intentional rhyme this time. That other one was not though. Rhyme and time. Huh. It's like the two people from Pokemon. Rhyme, time. But the rhyme this time was not intentional. This writes itself so well, doesn't it, Dutch Gang? Let's go. Ugh, not again, he says. Come to think of it, I think I need to run some pre-rolls soon. Or not pre-rolls, sorry. I think that prevents pre-rolls, but yeah, ads. Why am I so weak? Perhaps the enemy will tell you? Do you not tire of this fool's errand? Tell me, why is it you seek the title of none? My father was none of the M tribe, until his title was stolen and we were driven out of the village. Then, just when I thought things were at their worst, he abandoned me. This is your fault. If you hadn't taken away his title, he'd still be here. I'll rip you limb from limb for it if I have to. You wait and see. His father was none as well? What do you remember of the previous nun? There was a time when the M tribe was led by 2 nuns. In the common tongue, it is often interpreted as chief of the tribe, but first and foremost, we are a father to our people. When our hunting grounds are vast and children many, it is sometimes necessary to have a second nun as we once did. After the Garlands invaded, however, our lands diminished, as did our numbers. We agreed only a single nun was needed. Maybe I should start pronouncing it differently? Nun, maybe? Nun kind of sounds like I'm saying, you know, like the religious nun. 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 I'm gonna say noon. It sounds weird that way too. Nah, I'm just gonna keep saying nun. Noon could also be mistaken, like, you know, 12 p.m. Noon. Anyway. We agreed only a single nun was needed. Under normal circumstances, we would do battle, the loser abdicating their title. Nice rhyme right there. What is that noise outside I hear? I think the wind is blowing some things outside. Hopefully you don't hear it too much. It's a bit noisy. There is a thunderstorm around here after all. Look at this. Storm Blood. That's the name of the content we're in after all, isn't it? Alright. But his father relinquished it willingly and left with him from the Peering Stones. We never heard from him again. Shet, son of Matt. After all these years he returns. But why would his father leave him to survive on his own? It must have something to do with the Imperials and maybe even the Ananta. Because this connects to that questline as well. Perhaps there is someone among our people or the Ananta who know what became of him. There it is. Take Mishet with you and see what you can discern of his father's whereabouts. You're like to find him near the southern edge of Virdiala. And I hope I'm saying that right too. I think it's Virdiala and not Virjala, or something like that. No, and I mean, I say these are blue quest lines. That is interesting because of that too, but even regular side quests can be so fascinating and fun to get into even. So yeah. I'm glad we're doing this one too. That's the thing. But let's see. Oh wait, I should get to a safe area. Never mind. I mean, when I said I need to get to a safe area, that's not what I meant. I was about to say I can aggro enemies here. Remember what I was saying earlier? I'm gonna have my vengeance against this fucker. Hold on. Let me mark this on the map. Motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you for that. But no, remember what I said earlier about 1 HP, full damage. As long as you don't get into a battle right after that, you're fine. Well, we landed right on top of that enemy. And 10 levels above is still not good enough. I'll kill you as Astrologian just to show you. That's gonna be annoying, but... No, wait. Where were we again? Peering Stones? Wait. We're gonna have to go all the way there, aren't we? Son of a bitch, I am so gonna kill that bastard. Let's wait for that a little bit down. Because I need to run the pre-rolls. You know what? I'm gonna run it while I make my way there again. Oh no, wait, there it is. Yeah, I thought it wasn't gonna be the Aetherite for a moment. Now, dropping down like I'm doing right now is just gonna make the same thing happen, but... I think I can see where the enemies are. Famous last words, I know, but... Let the Magitech Deathclaw lead me to safety. I am a healer after all, so I can make sure I'm as healed up as can be. Alright, come here, you bastard. Got a lucky shot, did you? I'm gonna make you combust from the inside, bitch! And have malefic magic on your guard. Come on. Come on. All the buffs in the world. I'm not gonna hold back. I'm gonna let you feel that burn. Rest in pieces. Because damn it, I can't just let that stand. Okay, back to what we were doing. Yeah, I need to find a safe area because I need to run those 3 minutes and like... Tell you what. I'll run them now without BRBing. Yeah, let's run them. Let's go for it. Just see if I can make my way there. Yeah. Maybe I can do a little bit of inventory sorting. Yeah, this still needs to be sold. I need to sell this, exchange this for MGB.
Yeah. Let me get into more combat here. That was very funny though. Well, don't say I don't lead by example. I tell you how a game mechanic works, I better show how it works, right? Right? If I could make a couple clips of that. But it's 2 separate clips joined into one that I would have to make. Would be great though. Like, a few moments later. It's a classic few moments later moment. Yeah, before we talk to this fellow, what do I want to take a look at? Maybe more of the ether currents thing. Oh yeah, mount speed. Boosting the mount speed in all these areas, right? It requires buying those maps, right? This is not what I meant to see, but there we go. And well, here, I mean, I also need to make the mount fly. Don't you buy those things for Gil? Right now, I can't spare that Gil, I think. Ruby C, Yangsha, the ASIM step. I'm getting spoilers looking at this. We should not look at these sections, but others. Okay, Mordona. Well, this is kind of a spoiler, I guess. Whatever. I'm not seeing anything there. What was I gonna do now? Travel. Either currents. Looks nice to see that there's only 2 quests left. But then the whole quest line. No, honestly, I'm okay if we, like, leave it to only being on the ground for all of the Stormblood areas. But I don't know. I do feel like we should go back to it before we even get to Shadowbringers, but I'm not sure what the best way to approach it is. But because then it means that it's gonna remain that way for Stormblood, for Shadowbringers, for Dawntrail, for Innerwalker, not in that order. Only after I finally catch up with the game will I go back and do all the side quests I've left unfinished that I would like to show on the stream, which is most of them. Something like Treasure Hunt, okay, let's do it off stream or in the TSC Dimension, which is kind of an off stream thing anyway. For all intents and purposes, like, I don't know. Let me fetch my tea for a moment here. When I feel like it's been enough time in this PNG to perform as well, I'll switch back to my full 3D self. Or you could redeem the form change. I need to take a look at the cooldowns of that again. No, it needs to have a very long cooldown. Maybe longer than I gave it already. But yeah, I have some tea ready to drink here, and I'll have it soon. But we have the Ruby C, the Peaks, Yangsha. Because I wonder if we have a whole stream dedicated to that and only that from the beginning, would it work out? It means we're going to further delay getting to the rest of the group content in 4.2, but I hope that's okay. We shall see. But let's continue right here. VTubers' most powerful muscles are their face. You may be right. Yeah, I see what you mean. Kiba. Though perhaps it's not as appreciated in my opinion to perform right now, but that's alright. I think we should stay in it for a little bit longer. I wish you hadn't seen that. What a bloody mess I was. None of this would be happening if my father was still here. It wasn't easy growing up on my own. You're amazing for growing up on your own, my goodness. Once I become none, though, I'll finally get the respect and admiration I deserve. After driving out the Guardians, perhaps they can have more territory again and we can have 2 nuns. Well, let's see where this questline takes us. I beg of you, help me defeat Morass. I'll do my best. You do feel for him, right? Make a man out of you. There it is. What was it, Hercules that had that as a song? It's a Disney song. It's gotta be Hercules, right? Or am I thinking of From Zero to Hero? Very different names, but kind of the same vibe to them, I guess. Maybe that's why. The star cluster brain works in mysterious ways. See, that kind of rhyme too. Am I just thinking of... Mulan. Yes, of course. I should have known. Thank you, Kiba. I just know the names. I actually don't remember how the songs go. The only one I know a little bit of... We have Under the Sea. We can sing that when we go underwater again. The one we always sing in MMOs, though. Or really anywhere applicable. Even Pokemon Violet is applicable. A whole new zone. New missions everywhere. And enemies you've never seen before. That's the sped up version of the song, right? But No new areas right now. These are areas we've been to before, but we gotta see if we can fly through them. To be precise, the original one, not the live action. Yeah. That's the one I'm thinking of. Are you ready to whip me into shape? I've been thinking about how I need to improve, and I'm fairly certain fending off attacks is my weak point. After all, both you and Miraz bested me with a single blow. I think I have just the thing to practice defending myself. Follow me. Like, he's great. Look at him, he just camps here, he has his things out. Honestly, he's amazing because he's a weakling compared to somebody like me or the nun of the tribe or whatever the title was. Sorry, I got it wrong. Sorry if I got it wrong, but he's able to survive out in the wild. He's able to take out gazelles, I think, maybe. Just takes him longer than it would for me. He's able to do a lot by himself. Where are we going again? Over here? Okay. We have to go through this. We'll have to go through a gatekeeper, I think. Then through the settlement, and then through another gatekeeper. You know, a gatekeeper NPC. That's what I mean. I think it's that sleeping curl? No? Sleeping curl. Oh yeah, the storm blood is indeed there. Well, without the blood part, maybe. Right. The gate guard here. No, I mean literally a gatekeeper. And I'll tell you what, when we finish this quest line, we can switch back to 3D after that. One thing I was thinking of doing is also changing my outfit. Go for one of the other Astro outfits. There's one of those other bastards. See, this one is under-leveled enough that we don't aggro it. I fall on top of it with 1 HP, and I think it still doesn't attack me, right? We just had the misfortune of having one that's close enough to our level. But we're back to an earlier area, so it's back to these levels. This whole quest line. What level was it again? 67? Alright, that checks out. No, there are so many Ether current quests. Even just doing the first part of each quest is very time consuming. Oh, where am I supposed to go? Hold on. Up there. I was just about to fall there for no good reason. No, you do not die from fall damage, but something can kill you immediately after you fall, making it be almost like a death by fall damage, right? In FF14, I mean. Look what I found. Mark, what is that, 52? XL, no, 42. Look what I found. Mark 42 grenades left behind by the Garleans. Can you believe it? Word has it you've dealt with them before, so I'm sure you know what these can do. They'll be perfect for practicing my guard. Whoa. Now take these grenades and throw them at me. No need to worry. I've already emptied out most of their explosive powder. Very well, as you wish, as you wish. Make a man out of you indeed. Whew. Alright. Did I read that right? XLII is 42, right? Should have emptied them out a little more. I mean, that was nothing. Go ahead, toss another. Yes. Look at his spirit. That's what I'm talking about. This is Super Saiyan training. Let's not be surprised if his hair turns yellow after this. Ugh. I think that one had more powder than the last one. No, that's not a bad thing. No, that's a bad thing, mind you. Hit me with another. I can take it. Or his hair is red because he's reaching Super Saiyan God mode. Let's go. Super Saiyan Blue. Beast mode. Ultra Instinct. Ugh! Make a man out of you, more like make a Super Saiyan out of you. I must have forgotten to empty out the powder. Hey, good thing I'm a healer, right? Here, take this benefit that you actually can't take in gameplay, but I ended up giving the heal to myself. That's terrible, like... Oh, yeah, let me heal you. Ooh, oops, I healed myself and you're still hurt. Oops, nothing I can do. Oops. Kinda sounds like a dick move. But that just means the training will make me tougher. Why, I bet I could defeat Miraz right now if I wanted. I like how the dialogue seemed like a response to what I just said. But no. Or perhaps after a short break. Take your break, for heaven's sake. Let's keep Cosmo around for a little bit longer with Gizzle Greens. You know what I don't have anymore? I don't have any consumables for buffing myself. I have actually been taking them from my apartment with the consumables there, but I should
buy a stash of something again. Always have a space for it in the inventory, right? At some point I'm like, oh, I need to clear that space from the inventory permanently, but no. It's if I get extra ones. Because there should only be one stack of it to avoid cluttering it too much. That's my thinking anyway. Honoring family. Oh, a bracelet. I feel like the materia is okay. You know, with one of the crafting quests that I did for Armorer, and part of the first series of quests for relic weapons in ARR, I actually had to go and meld something with materia a couple times. Although I think one of those was already melded with materia from how it was sold on the market board. The people selling that, they know what you're using it for, so they already infuse it with materia. But like, yeah, you can do it yourself, but I forgot how the blazes any of that works. I remember we did it on stream once when I was still even more new, even newer to F14. I was just interacting with everything, Master Mutamix, and I was like, I don't even know what this is gonna be for later, but ooh, materia, Final Fantasy stuff. And I barely remember what we did there exactly, but I just remember we did go to that area and all that. It may be there in the archive somewhere. Sadly, some streams were still lost forever. So even if I managed to back up everything before the Great Purge, the massacre, the VOD massacre happens, as part of the VOD exodus of Twitch, the calamity. Yeah, we gotta start calling it something like that, don't we? Well, before that happens, even if I get back up everything, not everything will be there, sadly. The silver lining to this is that I've gotten even better at backing things up now. I just have to catch up with it. The thing I gotta do is that I have to do them in chronological order. I could bulk upload 5 at a time or something, but then they don't show up chronologically, maybe, because it's a matter of which one uploads first. I already have a couple videos that are like in reverse order, because that's when I was still seeing if it would upload them chronologically or not, and it's because I only do one at a time. Sometimes it doesn't accept your upload immediately. You have to wait for it to even show up in the YouTube Studio thing, because I have to go into it after Twitch gives you very bare bone options. Still good to have some of the things we do, but you have very bare bones options to exporting directly from Twitch right here. Hopefully they improve upon it, because now everybody will be even in more need to do it. So please, Mr. Twitch, I know I'm streaming right here on Twitch, Mr. Twitch, but please make Twitch better, Mr. Twitch. All right. And our favorite mushroom is going through the pain of archiving now. Oh yeah, yeah, Milty. Yeah. I know. They gave me some advice too. He gave me some advice too about this. But yeah, what was I saying? But yeah, because of the very bare bone things you have, I have to go into it and I upload a thumbnail for it, because the streams have thumbnails. I've been using thumbnails on Twitch streams for a while now, and now it's paid off in a different way. I should have started doing this a long time ago anyway. Sometimes I need that push, don't I? And I'm gonna have to start downloading a lot of them too, though. That's the thing, the space. My drives are so red right now. Ugh. I have some external drives, but I'm gonna have to be selective about what goes where and how. I was gonna buy a new one, but I'd rather not. I'd rather see if I can save the money for now. Some expenses came to me recently. I'd rather not just... I mean, I guess I could go for a 1 terabyte drive, but it pays off better if I make it be a 2 terabyte external drive, right? Before I eventually have the internal drives upgraded as well. But anyway, I have to put a thumbnail, I have to put more of a description to it, maybe more tags, and I also, because you also have a category on YouTube for gaming. When you put it in gaming category, just like Twitch, you choose the game. If it's registered in whatever database they pulled that from. The Lord of the Rings Online actually was lost for a few weeks from that database. And I think it's because they were doing that migration to 64-bit. Something expired in that. I don't know what happened. When I was searching for it, it wasn't showing up anymore. And I couldn't put it. There still must be a few Lotro streams that got transferred that don't show as Lotro in the category thing. Bad for discoverability, but right now discoverability is far from being a priority for that channel. It's just meant to be archiving. I haven't even announced that Tachigang, though I did link to it. Anyway, back to the game. Sorry for the tangent. Make sure you move over to your 64-bit server soon. Yeah, for sure. I'm still delaying on that. What was the deadline for that again?
Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a chore because it's been forever since I've logged into Lotro. The launcher is gonna have so much to update. I should have drive space available for that reason too. Might not even be able to update with all the VODs I've been downloading. Yeah, the problem also, to go on that tangent a little bit longer, just one more thing. I always hit a roadblock when I encounter a stream that's 12 hours or longer because it doesn't let me split it. Ironically, I can't create highlights right now because it doesn't let you until they're all deleted or you delete a bunch of them. I have to download it. That's a lot of space. And then I have to go into DaVinci Resolve, split it, and then I can upload it to YouTube because the limit is 12 hours. So, yeah. You have a feature to split a video into 15-minute segments because that's what you have when you don't verify your account. No, wait. It's not verification, it's email verification, I think. Verifying the account, apart from that, is like a separate thing. But yeah. You moved to Peregrine? I don't remember the names of the servers. I'm gonna move to the equivalent of Laurelin. Basically, Europe roleplay. That's what it would be. But yeah. I just have to look into it again, but I'm sure the information is out there. It's right there in the Discord server of the Blue Mountains Regiment, who I still miss so much, but there's just no time for Lotro right now. Anyway. Yeah, so yeah. That's all I'm gonna say about all that. If you don't verify your phone number on YouTube, you have a limitation of 15 minutes per video. That's the one. And it's good. Hey, let's give all the praise in the world for Twitch for giving that feature because of that. But you need to do more. If you're going to force everybody to lose their videos or export them to your competitor, sorry, Mr. Twitch, then at least give the option to split them, because most people who are exporting them right now, like me, they can't make them into highlights to split them. That would be the only way of splitting them, and then you export each highlight, each part. Part 1, part 2 of a 12-hour stream or whatever. And that's why. I appreciate that they have the option to put tags. You can put a description already, though it also puts something else in the description. It should give you the option not to put it. Back to this. Hope that didn't come across as a rant, by the way. You know, I'm a blabbermouth, and in case you don't know, this is how I speak all the time about things. Especially because the tea I'm drinking right now is also bringing back some energies. You can't find markers or clips in normal VOD mode. Normal VOD mode? Wait, what do you mean? Yeah, like, when you highlight is when you may be able to see markers. Clips... Which... I'm just not sure which mode you're referring to right now. But anyway, back to Michette Tia. Those grenades took a toll on me, but I'm feeling much better. My ribs have taken on an unusual shade of purple, but I bet that means the training's working. Oh no. I couldn't have come this far without you, though. It's only proper that I ask you come and see me finally take down Miraz. What do you say? I'll be there. This is a Rocky Balboa story, you know? I'll be in his corner. He's gonna lose. He's gonna come out the winner, though. Only that, unlike Rocky, it's gonna be more of a squash match. Maybe. Thanks. You don't know how much this means to me. Let's head to the Peering Stones, then. Miraz won't know what hit him. Alright. Oh yeah, I still have this marker here. The Vengeance marker. The marker of revenge. My sweet revenge will be yours for the taking. It's in the making, baby. That's from System of a Down, right? Isn't that song like 20 years old now? That's insane. That's from the BYOB album, right? Revenga. What's the name of that revenge song? I think it's a 2005 song. Just like the Shadow the Hedgehog soundtrack. Yeah, you're listening to I Am All of Me. The Year of Shadow is over. It only ended a few days ago. Just a reminder, damn it. But you know, those songs, they're gonna become 20 years old later in the year because Shadow the Hedgehog was late in 2005, but you know, they were produced before that. You could kind of round it up, maybe. I wonder if Sega will make an announcement of any sort. If they're gonna do a year of anything, maybe it can be the year of cross worlds. I don't know, the year of multiple worlds, the year of dimensions. And I'm not just saying that because it's my thing. The year of the multiverse, or I don't know. Like, look at that, search.
and Styx the Badger, and they're interacting with Sonic and Amy, and oh, and there's also the Prime Sonic and the not the Prime Sonic, the Boom Sonic, and Movie Knuckles, Boom Knuckles, Prime Knuckles, or regular Knuckles, I mean. All right, let's continue here. That's the potential of Crossworlds. Everybody Sonic racing Crossworlds. Gotta keep your feet right on the ground. When you're Sonic racing Crossworlds, there's no time to look around. Alright, I'm gonna continue for real now. Let's see. Michette, have you come to challenge me once more for the title of Nun? I have, and this time I will defeat you. I like his smirk. Very well. Let us reconvene at the valley to the southeast. Reconvene? Are you afraid I'll shame you here in front of your people? No matter. Well, it looks like we're heading to the valley. Michette might have something for him. Ooh, Avenge Quest 3D added a reference to Sonic the Black Knight. Whoa. 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 Oh, it is a Chocobo Porter. It's not a Falcon Porter. Speaking of Chocobos, I have yet to play the Black Knight, but I've seen quite a bit of it. And of course, Knight of the Rings, what I was singing right there. No, Knight of the Wind, what am I saying? That's the other one, 7 Rings in Hand. Those games kind of blend into each other for me in my mind because there's a similarity to them, of course. The only Sonic game that doesn't have Eggman is the Black Knight. Yeah, I think I saw that stat recently and it was interesting. Or any form of Eggman, right? Why are we fighting here of all places? I think Michette, not Michette, sorry, the other fellow, the nun. He is gonna bring the father or some answers for our boy here. Or maybe it's just to spare him the humiliation of, I don't know. What's with that? Wait, what is with that sword in the back? Here we go. If only I had my monk on level for this, but yeah. That's for another time, maybe. Would be nice to replay the cutscenes with a monk, maybe. Too bad I can't New Game Plus this. Would be nice to have combat as monk. Monk. There you are. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show. Your time as none of the M-Tri events today. Before we begin, Michette, there's something you must know. What now? A terrible tale told to me by the Vera. Uh-oh. 20 years ago, a Mikoti of the M-Tri traveling with child happened upon their people. He claimed to be a nun who relinquished his title to avoid creating discord within the tribe. Though no longer one of them, he planned to watch over them from afar. One fateful day, the local wildfire were afflicted with a strange illness that drove them into a frenzy. The local wildlife, not wildfire. The local wildlife were afflicted with a strange illness that drove them into a frenzy. It was as if they were possessed, forming a monstrous herd storming toward the Peering Stones. He could not stand idly by and watch his former home be destroyed, and so he chose to face the beasts alone, leaving his child in the Ananta's care. The Ananta also helped take care of him? He grew up with them? That is amazing though. One after another, the beasts fell as he drove them into a nearby cavern, yet he would not escape unscathed, for one of the creatures struck him with poison that would soon turn him to stone. Wait, are we gonna find his statue or something? His limbs growing stiff, he used the last of his strength to collapse the cave entrance. The remaining crevice that would have allowed their escape was blocked by his cold, petrified flesh. How do they know that? That man was Matt, your father. The way the light came up. That was great timing too. There are those who called him a coward for leaving, but in truth he was the bravest among us. What is with this sword? It must be connected. Place looks like from Final Fantasy XI. I mean, it's maybe a design similarity that's not intentional, but there's been quite a few connections to FF11. Now, there's the FF11 event that happened that gave me an outfit that I did use for my monk. Showed a little bit of that earlier. And right now, minor spoiler here, might be not that minor, but the current Alliance raid from Post Dawn Trail is based on FF11 somehow. Oh god, I swear to you. This reignited that little
weird, stupid, silly, insane desire within me to pick up FF11 again. Maybe just played it completely off stream somehow or something, but oh, maybe I somehow make it part of the content too. And like, what time do I have for that? And I have to pay a subscription as well. And then also go through the boss fight of the installing the game again. And yeah, all the FF11 streams I think are there in the Tajigan archives now. We did get to that point at least. I still have so many streams left. Oh gosh. It's already April 6th, and April 19th is when the guillotine goes down. April 18th is really the last full day, let's say. Let's continue here. There's a sword. Yes. Do you recall this blade? He has rested here ever since that fateful day your father gave his life to save us. My father's blade! So it's true then. I hated him for so long. Be strong, Shed. You are your father's son, and one day you shall make a great nun. Square Enix need to make one subscription. I think Yoshi P has said they want to, but they can't. And yeah, I believe that. And I think it's 100% understandable, databases, all of that. I hope they do one day though. Especially when they're connecting it so much, right? With the latest content right now. They must be having a team working on it. They must have somebody working on it somewhere. Something that gets brought up in meetings and such. Anyway. Forgive me. Oh, I would take so many screenshots right now. At least these cutscenes can be repeated at the inn. And you can also get the book for your apartment and rooms and... yeah. You okay, my boy? Final Fantasy XI is getting an overhaul to make it more single-player friendly, so who knows? Really? That's interesting, because from what I know, it's already gotten that overhaul for a while. You know, you can hire mercenaries or whatever it was, instead of having players. Like DDO has done. DDO was the first game I played that did that. Or, well, the first MMORPG game I played that did that 100%. You have duty support here, of course. But yeah, like, you have a party from NPCs. It's always a good thing to bring to your MMO eventually. FF14 has been clever in doing it in a way that doesn't take away from playing with other players. One day, you know, hopefully that day is far, far, far in the future when the game is so abandoned or even becomes single player because the servers are down and it's shut down or whatever. Alliance raids also have NPCs or something, right? Or make it be solo, but I prefer when the NPCs represent what the players are where the players were before, you know? Still that experience, it's more fun. There are some songs that you need multiple people. I think I see what you mean. I still remember some of it, a lot of it so clearly. We're gonna reach 3 years since we played it soon. And I didn't get very far in it though, that's the thing. I didn't get very far in the game. But I still remember the Sandorian music. Maybe I didn't need to mute everything for that, but sorry. Just wanting you to really hear it. But yeah. No, let's continue here. My memories of childhood are hazy, but I do recall being taken to an Ananta village shortly after leaving the M tribe. Now I know why he left me all those years ago. He was a hero to the bitter end, fighting to protect our people. He doesn't remember the Ananta though, that's kind of crazy. And now I will protect them too. I need to speak with Miraz. Where's this gonna go? Ah, this was so great. And we might actually unlock the Ananta Ally Society quests after this, so that's what we're gonna try to go for. Don't think I have forgotten to do the rest of the Either current quests, but ooh, yeah. I might leave them for another stream or some other time. Far in the future, or something like that. Would it be okay to do like one quest line per stream regardless of what we're doing in that stream or so? Kind of like squeezing in some job quests in the middle of it or Ally Society quests. As long as they're related to Stormblood for now? I don't know.
I have a new Self-Ally Society quest. I mean, what's that? Ah, you are returned. Whereas, none. I want to apologize for the disrespect I've shown you. You're not to blame for my father leaving. I realize that now. I knew he would be an honorable man, but he always was, through and through. You needn't apologize. We are men of the M tribe. It is only natural that we might quarrel in one way or another. Now that you know the truth, what will you do now? If you would have me, I wish to rejoin the M tribe as a Tia. Aha, what does this mean? I think it's Tia, not Taya. Tia. What does Tia mean? Graha Tia had that going on too. I will become stronger, and one day carry on in my father's footsteps. By his blade, I swear it. I've been saying monk would fit here, though I am aware that they're not fighting with their fists only, but still. Monk would fit here nicely. Otherwise, it would be something like ninja or viper, but I'm not gonna pick up any of those anytime soon. Either of those anytime soon. Very well. I welcome you once more as Mashed Tia of the M tribe. Train hard, young one, and become the man I know your father believed you could be. We definitely need to talk to the Ananta after this, though. I would also hold a memorial service to honor your father's sacrifice. We do not have his remains, but I pray his soul will at last be at peace. Thanks for all your help. I might have never learned about my father if you hadn't showed up. Next time we meet, you'll be addressing me as Mashed Nun. At least I hope so. I also expect a rematch for that first thrashing you gave me. Haha. You're on. I should get going. I have to reintroduce myself to a lot of people. Till we meet again. Good stuff. Good happy ending. Good people. Unlike the last one where they revealed their true colors at the end, condemning an innocent person, all things considered. And I'm like, oh, I like her. I like her enthusiasm, the record keeper. And then it's like, oh, you bitch, don't talk to me again. But these two, he was like, oh, you bastard, you're just trash talking your opponent. But nah, I like him. Trash talk can be fun too. Make sure that on your trash talk, you also uplift your opponent. Make it be pro wrestling style, you know? Yeah. Words fail to express my gratitude, adventurer. He will make a fine nun someday. When his time comes, I hope you will offer him support again as you did this day. Of course. So you didn't see me nod, because I'm in my VTuber form, but I also nodded myself outside of the game. Speaking of which, we should switch back to that. It's been long enough as being a YouTuber. Thanks again to the form change. To keep up for the form change, there we go. To the form change for keep up, I was gonna say, sorry about that. This next quest that he has. Ah, yes, you see the connection? There she is! That bitch! What is wrong with her? I think I should continue wearing the same outfit in game though. But for now, Tajigen, Henshin, let's go. Let's set it up. Give it a second here. Obviously, it takes longer for VC face to open, to show its thing on the screen. I'm gonna have some tea for a moment here. But alright. Let's just allow it a moment to be set up. Let me see if I can reposition things. Just need to change the sizes. That will do. But alright. Yeah, this blue quest is probably another either current quest. We should do this one though. But let me just double check what it's gonna say in for all this down but not out. Make a man out of you, honoring family. The rose blooms twice is indeed the next quest, and from there it leads to the Ananta Ally Society stuff. Ah, what fortuitous timing. I would ask a favor of you. I spoke again with the Vera regarding the death of Matt, and heard a disturbing rumor as to why the beasts of Virtiala ran amok that fateful day. They believe the Kaliana were behind it. It's hard to believe such a reclusive tribe would do such a thing, but I would be foolish to doubt the word of the Vera. we saw the Bloody Summit in 4.1 and what the Kaliana did there. They would do some mad thing like that. They would just create chaos and stuff like that. We must be certain, which is why I ask that you seek the truth at the heart of this matter. Perhaps it is mere coincidence, but the Kaliana have been acting strangely lately, leaving their borders to venture into East End. An ill wind blows across the fringes. Please, you must find out what they are up to. And I'm pretty sure... Oh, never mind. No, I was gonna say this quest was released after 4.1. No, the one after this was released after 4.1. But it all connects. I think I'm gonna have more context for what was going on with the Kaliana in 4.1 after doing this. When was the Sri Lakshmi thing? Was it after the initial one, the first time they did their thing? We faced Sri Lakshmi. Was it before or after this? I remember when we first did the fight against Lakshmi. That was at the start of a long stream. It may have been the stream in which we finished Stormblood. I know it was a very long-term thing. Was it February? Was it the February 14 Final Fantasy 14? No, sorry, Friday, February 14 Final Fantasy 14-hour stream. Yeah, was it that one? It may have been that one. I'm not sure. That was when we finished Stormblood, right? Or was it? I don't know. But yeah, the thing about Stormblood, we started it with a 14-hour stream. We finished it with a 14-hour stream, I think. Don't expect that for every expansion. That's just the way it ended up. Oh, also, the guy with the mount. Got it from doing Extreme for Wondrous Tales, and yeah. It's good that I can do those solo. I should do more ARR things for the mount. Or join some people who are doing runs for that. Just never had a chance. Now I'm even more interested than before because I've sunk deeper into Fashion Fantasy. Where are we going again? Over here? I think it will be easier to do it from Castor Morin. No, even if I could fly around here, it would be easier from here. If I could fly like the king of the sky, would not stumble nor fail. To the heavens I sail. If I could fly. You know what? I'm gonna keep making reference to that Halloween song. If I could fly. Every time I bring up the fact that I can't fly in these areas yet. If I just keep the rest of the Aether current stuff until a long time from now. Yeah. If I could fly. From my favorite band in the world still. Although Jam Project is competing with it a lot these days, but Halloween. That's from their Dark Ride album. From 25 years ago now, from 2000. Take a place in the dark ride. I'll show you a dark ride, Kaliana Scoundrels. Alright. She doesn't deserve death though, Tala, or who knows what they were gonna do. Time to practice gravity. Did I have any other damaging skills? Okay, let's put somebody to sleep here. Repose. That will help. I gotta use that more often, right? We are so over leveled, we don't need to worry about it that much, but I just want to remember how to properly fight. I should use Collective Unconscious soon. What else? Celestial Intersection. Yeah. Horoscope. I don't know how to use this thing. I need to learn more about it. Alright. Hello, Tala. Good to see you again. Griffin's Bane! Oh, thank goodness you arrived. Twice now you saved me from certain doom. After completing my reports in Gridania, I thought it prudent to return and learn more about the history of this region. I was especially interested in this tree they call the Percipian One. It is revered as a source of great spiritual energy. I was told this was a place of beauty before the Garleans arrived, yet an air of gloom hangs over the place now. I plan to investigate the degradation of the area, starting with this tree, when I was assaulted by the Kaliana. But what brings you here? So this quest is level 67, right? That's what I wanted to check in the wiki. Sorry to interrupt this for a moment, but I want to check the MSQ of 4.0. And when is it that you face Lakshmi? Let's see if I can tell, because I don't remember the name of the quest, but... No, it will show that it's the duty. What was the name of the duty again? The Royal Menagerie? The Pool of Tribute? No. Emanation? I see the names of trials from the 4.0 page on the wiki. The wiki is just lagging. It's been kind of slow for me lately. It's not my internet. I thought it was maybe some of the internet issues that happen here and there, but... The little hiccups, all things considered. What we had earlier that freaked me out was a hiccup because I always freak out about it. Anyway, it's not opening the link. Okay, now it's opening it. Let me see. Level, yeah, Yangxia, the House of the Fears. I think Emanation, the Lady of Bliss, that sounds like her, but... Yeah, Emanation is level 67. So, to unlock it, the Silence of the Gods. What's the name of the quest you did for that? Yeah. After you did the stuff, right after you do the stuff with Sri Lakshmi, and then the quest that concludes it after that, at level 67, this quest we're doing right now is unlocked, as long as you also did the other quest lines that we just did. Whoa, this is very interesting. The wiki also shows like a little thing in each quest, like main scenario progress. 481 out of 968, including the intro, right? 49.7%. So we're just a little bit above 50% of the way through MSQ. So by the time I catch up to it, there will be over 1,000 main scenario quests. And Stormblood progress 102 out of 162. Boom, 63%. And it actually shows a bar. I love the FF14 wiki for that. You suspect they've been driving the beast of Verdial into a frenzy. Perhaps it's related to the strange behavior of late. At any rate, we should have a look around. There has to be a reason why they came all this way. If the fates are kind, they'll have left us a clue. And over here. The rose blooms twice. But not the wild rose that we talked about before. This is a black rose. Which sounds cool, but in this case it's not. It's not. The Percipient one. What is this about? A foul odor assaults your nostrils, but you find nothing out of the ordinary. That doesn't sound pleasant though. Let me get some more of my tea ready here. Tea Earl Grey. Not so hot though. It's not hot, but it still is really good in the temperature it is at right now. Oh, nice. Level 78 as Astrologian now. Enhanced Essential Dignity. Now I have 2 of them. Oh, nice. Although most duties I do will not have that enhanced Essential Dignity, but that's good to know. Maybe I shouldn't have done both of them just to see. I doubt I'll be needing them, but that does sound like famous last words right there. Anyway. Yeah, because I discover new areas, I keep getting experience. That's great. Strange fumes are emanating from the roots of this tree. Speaking of emanation, huh? I'll eventually repeat that trial as well. Trial gear, I need to look more into it. But that tends to becoming more from like extreme versions of them. Did you find anything? At this rate, I really will get into raiding when I finally get to endgame, but it's still gonna be a while before that. Recognize these markings. This is a container of black rose. 12 help us if any more samples yet remain. You don't suppose the Kaliana hid this here, do you? What could they possibly want with it? Uh-oh. It was already bad enough as it is. If the Kaliana get their hands on it, it's even worse. Yeah, we need to take care of this one. I don't think they know what it is. Khaiden, are you unharmed? Oh, it's him. Nice, I love the way the quest lines are connecting now. Now comes the connection, let's go. This is what I love to see. Don't look so surprised. Shooting a few arrows isn't that difficult, even for me. But that's not important. I come bearing news from Marasnon. He went to meet with the Vera to offer them thanks for taking me in after my father's disappearance. It was there he learned an awful truth about the incident that claimed his life.
The Kaliana used a strange fruit to drive the beasts of the island mad. The stampede was meant to drive out the M tribe so they could claim our lands as their own. Strange fruit. Of course! The Percipian one! This is only a theory, mind you, but if the contents of that container leaked into the soil, it may have had adverse effects on the plant life here. It would certainly explain the condition of this tree. Okay, that's what's going on. Now that the garlands no longer move freely through these woods, the Kaliana likely saw this as a chance to harvest the fruit and finish what they started. Okay, so I get the feeling that dialogue is different. If we're still in the middle of Stormblood MSQ 4.0. Now I'm curious. I gotta see. What's the name of this quest? The Rose blooms twice. I don't see any difference, maybe? No, there's no difference. But they were already driven out by this point from this area. It's a plan that reeks of their people, never wanted to sully their own hands. Thanks to you two, we can ensure it won't come to fruition. Man, the Kaliana stirred trouble in so many ways. Kind of, out of all the tribes, if we want to call them, out of all the groups of people that were summoning primals, these ones have done the most damage. The most dangerous out of them. The most persistent. The original reason why that corrupted version of Sri Lakshmi was summoned, you know, I can understand it, but they're taking it too far. I love nothing more than to avenge my father here and now, but I know that's not what he'd want. I'll take her back to the Peering Stones. Maraz will know what to do with her. Oh, she's not dead. Okay. We would have thought she's dead already. I better go and contact Serpent Marshal Brookstone. We need to get men out here and dispose of that container. Thank you again for all your help, Khaiden. I hope our next meeting is under better circumstances. See, what I would love is to be doing this in the middle of all the MSQ we were doing in 4.0. Maybe where's something that I would have gotten from the latest dungeons or so, right? I want to see if I can download something and show it on stream and kind of, I don't know, do some sort of immersion, a little bit of imagination of what it could be like. What was the latest thing that gave me some fancy fashion at this point in the story? At level 67, 4.0 stuff like that. What would it be? Let me see. Let me see if I can find it in the wiki. I think I may need to. Let's see. What was the name of that quest again? Oh, I can check from the Emanation page. Yeah, what do you get from Emanation Extreme? Let's keep fighting Lakshmi. For me, it's easier to say Lakshmi than Sri Lakshmi. The Sri kind of comes out wrong when I say it sometimes. Oh, and it gave a mount speed increase as well. Okay. Right, because you still need to get them in the first place. In the fringes is what it gave. And that's it. The extreme version is the one that would give something. Okay, now I'm getting lost in another fashion fantasy, but... No. MSQ. Where is the category for this? Not a category, though. I hate categories in wikis, in encyclopedias and all that. The category pages are always so hard on the eyes. No, I need one that sorts them in the order in which they came. Something like that instead. So, level 66 through 67. What would be the latest dungeon or so? I don't see anything. Okay, Doma Castle. What do you get from Doma Castle? What gear do you get? Let me see. What are the rewards? The Yangtze armor and Yangtze weapons. And of course, Yangtze accessories. Let's imagine this is for my healing attire. And I'm wearing it. Not that impressive looking from what I'm seeing, but let me see if I can show it. What if I just do it from the URL so I don't have to download the picture? I want to try adding a browser source and show it. There's the Yangtze casting attire, but since I'm Astro right now... Is it Diable? Hold on. Let me see. It's not Diable. It would have to be the craftable version of it if there is one, or another version. But okay, let me try the URL for the picture and see what happens. I just want to do this. Let's imagine that when I did these quests, I look something like this. Hold on. Just ignore the OBS thing there. Will this work? Yay, there we go. This is easier than just opening the browser window and showing it on stream. I need to make sure it's done in a certain way, right? But yeah. There we go. There we go. Right? What if I keep this as a source for browser images? Let me see. Browser images, I'll call it. Yeah. Imagine I look like that with that armor. Some differences also because I'm not Mikote. I'm not a Mikote female. But still. Something like that, right? That's what it would have been from the latest dungeon at that moment, which was Doma Castle. Actually, is it only Doma Castle? I think I'm safe from aggro, but... No, yeah, I'm safe from aggro. Level 61. I was gonna say, let me move just in case, but level 61 I should be okay. Let's see. No, yeah. Before that, it's Doma Castle, which gives you the Yangtze armor. Good stuff right there. I'm not gonna go back and keep getting every single armor from every piece of content we've done before. That would be excessive. If I had 800 glamour plays or something, I would probably, but no. A part of me kind of wants to do it for my monk journey, my bar journey, but no. At the very least, I need to get the augmented Ironworks armor for my monk self when I get to level 50 with it, which is very close now, but yeah. How are we doing with that wallet? Yeah, should be able to buy quite a few pieces of that armor. I just continue doing it again some other time. Let's ignore that fate. Oh wait, we should just teleport back. I have to run pre-rolls or... not pre-rolls, sorry. Ads, so that pre-rolls are off again. So I'll do that soon, but... It's meant to be at the top of the hour, but because I delayed a few of the previous ones, now I have 10 more minutes before pre-rolls are on again. But anyway, let's see. Welcome back, my friend. Tell me, what did you find at East End? My word! So what the Vera told me was true. I never thought it a concern that the Kaliana should seclude themselves. They always seem so peaceful. Oh, no. Yeah, at the time we're only finding out what's happening with the Kaliana. At the time this is supposed to be taking place, I would say. So yeah. Yet our carelessness nearly brought about the end of the M-Trap. Well, we will not make that mistake again. I will deal with the Kaliana you capture after they tell us all they know. I'm honestly surprised to see Machete Tia chose to seek my counsel rather than deal with them himself. There's hope for him yet. Again, we find ourselves in your debt. I foresee great things ahead for the M-Tribe, and I'm certain you have helped set us on the path to lasting prosperity. I believe the quest after this is probably going to be the one that does come from 4.2, which is where we are at right now, so we are catching up in that way. Level 60. Well, yeah. Level 60 surprises me. I thought it would be level 70. Brooding Broodmother, this is the one. To unlock the Ally Society stuff in the first place. Yeah. And now, you know, Stormblood has finished, and yeah, we're back to 4.2, which is where we're at right now. Well. Greetings, Khaiden. I'm glad to see you looking hale and hearty. We're fortunate that you returned unscathed, and now I am actually wearing this armor, let's say. Instead of the one I showed right there. We're fortunate that you returned unscathed from that business involving the Percipian one. Thanks to you and Machete Tia, the Kaliana have been keeping away from it. Speaking of the Ananta, a messenger from the Vera came by not long ago looking for you. Sarisha has some matters she'd like to discuss with you. Perhaps you could pay her a visit? Yeah, this will involve some Ananta characters we did meet, right? From the, the Ananta tribe. The, no. The Ananta... What is the name of the race and what is the name of the tribe? The Kaliana is the hostile tribe, but Ananta, I keep forgetting. No, they're Lamia. They're all Lamia. Or am I... I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Like the Ananta Lamia, the Kaliana Lamia? Or am I thinking of something else? Am I thinking of different snake people? Sometimes the word lamia is used, but they don't look like, you know, mermaids but serpents. Mermaids, but they're snakes instead of fish. There you go. Yeah, look at this. It's good to be back in this area. It's been a while. Let's get some repairs. No, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was the stream in which we finished Stormblood. It started with this, Sri Lakshmi, and then bam, all the way to the final confrontation with Xenos Shinryu. That was great. Friday, February 14, Final Fantasy 14, 14-hour stream. There was also a Friday 14 on March, but given that it was only a month after that, I didn't do it. The alliteration would be not as big, but it would still be there, you know? Friday 14, Final Fantasy 14, 14-hour stream. When is the next Friday 14 this year? Because there was another one. Just curious, just curious. I'm not saying anything might happen. It's on... Let me see if I can check. I'm trying to see. It's on November. November 14 is a Friday. If I were to plan something, there's plenty of time, but nah. Just curious. Who knows where we're gonna be in November in terms of content. Hopefully we have finished Pokemon Violet by then, as well as the post-Stormblood patches. We're in the middle of Shadowbringers somewhere. Right? I guess if we haven't started Shadowbringers by then, at this rate, who knows? Then we can make that be a 14-hour stream to start Shadowbringers. Probably not, probably not. Welcome, Khaiden. Allow me to once again express our gratitude for your heroic deeds. To think that Ikaliana should summon that mockery of Sri Lakshmi for a second time makes my blood boil. Our village owes much to your bravery, and yet I am compelled to request your aid once again. And yeah, this works because we did 4.1, right? The MSQ. That's what she's referring to. My beloved daughter Alpa is a member of the Resistance. Though she is young and unskilled in the ways of war, she labors tirelessly for the freedom of Kira Banyan. Now that the Garleans have relinquished their grip on the region, many Vera who serve in the Resistance will be called back to Viranilia. As my daughter, Alpa's presence is required above all others. One day, Alpa will inherit the mantle of Broodmother, and there is much I must teach her. Despite our newfound freedom, many trials await in the days to come for all the peoples of Kira Banyan. We need not only strong leaders, but able successors to lead us into the future. I have written a letter for Alpa, explaining why she must return to Viranilia at once. However, I anticipate that her superiors will be against her leaving on such short notice. As a friend of the Resistance, you will be able to persuade them to release her from service? Will you grant us your cooperation? I'll handle this. Don't worry. Your selflessness knows no bounds. Please give this letter to Alpa. She is stationed in Oralga's Reach. I pray for a satisfactory outcome. Sometimes it kind of feels difficult to make those S extensions natural. So I feel like there's got to be some particular cadence to the way she speaks. But alright. Surely they would understand. They gotta understand the reason for it. It's kind of like Roban returning to Alamigo. Or, no, instead of returning and staying at Alamigo, she goes back and has his duty. He goes back and does his duties at, you know, Ul'dah and all that. Some people would not understand that, and vice versa. But Nanamo made it work. Yeah, good to be back at Ralgar's Reach as well. Some of these blue quests, they've gotta be... What are some of these? They gotta be about either currents, right? Oh, this fellow here. I have to check out what they're about. Many of these are still worth doing on stream as well. Maybe we will start Shadowbringers until November at this rate. Ah! At least if it's dungeons and stuff like that, I do want to unlock them. You know, the other day, I unlocked an ARR dungeon for the first time. I didn't realize I didn't have it. Kinda wanted to showcase it on stream, but at this point I think it's okay like that. Looking for Alpa? You're in luck. She's right here. Yes, I am Alpa. A missive from Mother, you say? Have I seen her around before? Maybe I have. And I'm like, oh, this is who she is. Let me see that. She herself might not be okay with that. Who knows? She's the princess, basically, of that group of people. She wants me to leave the Resistance and return to Vera Nelia. This is absurd. I'm pleased that she has such high expectations of me, but I still got work to do here with the Resistance. Oi, calm down, will you? First things first. Haven't you got anything to say to the one who brought you this letter? You're right. Where are my manners? I am very grateful to you for delivering this message. Ah, you're Khaiden again. Conqueror of a Castellum Velodina, aren't you? Of course, I recognize you straight away. It's a pleasure to finally meet you in person. The name's Jolmin, and I report to Alpa here, believe it or not. I suppose I should explain why I don't want to go back, seeing as you've traveled all this way. Although I have assumed the title of Battlemaid, fighting isn't exactly my forte. I'm much better at metalworking, and since joining the Resistance, I have been placed in command of a small group of blacksmiths. Ooh, this may involve some crafting, and my armor profession is still a lower level than what this level is right here. While the others were out capturing Velodina, I was here in the Reach crafting armaments. If only I could have been here with them. I am proud of the work we do supporting our soldiers, but I want to be more involved. That's why I come up with a plan to turn Castellum Velodina into a Resistance fortress, with the newly formed Velodina gatekeepers in charge. Alpa went straight to our commanding officers and volunteered for the post of captain. It was certainly a surprise to hear that agreed to it, but she was only given permission on the grounds that I be assigned as her second in command. And she's been nagging me constantly ever since. Anyway, my blacksmiths are mainly made up of Ananta, since we excel at forging weapons and armor. On the other hand, most of the frontline units include both Ananta and Striders. Our superiors were concerned that even though I'm a member of the Resistance, I've spent most of the time among my own kind. Jolmin's here to teach me the ways of other peoples of Girabania. She'll become an even better brood mother after this now, very worldly and stuff, right? Although officially she's the one leading the unit, I'm here to act as her mentor. She's still got a lot to learn about us Striders though. The other day she tried to take off my uniform. For metalworking? Are you still going on about that? I thought you were getting ready to shed your skin, so I tried to help you out of your clothes. Yeah, she needs to learn more. How many times do I have to tell you? We don't mold like Ananta, you bumbling ninny. I just had an itchy bag, that's all. And I'm quite capable of getting undressed by myself. Yeah, you can see how young she is, right? She's still a child in some ways, but she'll learn. Let's not get into all that again. So, where were we? The letter. I will send word to Mother to tell her why I'm not going home. I'm sorry to have you involved in all of this. No worries. Leave it to me. Wait! There's one more thing. While you're here, there's something I'd like to ask you. Would you be able to meet us at Velodina? Sure thing. Thank you so much. Jolmin and I will wait for you at the Castellum. What will this be about? Nanikure. Alright. Let me go for a bio break quickly. We should run the 3 minutes of ads like that. Yeah. Let's have the human vessel take a bit of a snack again. Oh yes, we're gonna be on 5 hours, but this is important too. No, I will tell you, I think we won't do everything with the Ether currents. That would be a very long stream, and I don't mean to make this one be that long. But we will continue with this. Let's just run the 3 minutes as usual, alright? And stay tuned as always, Teji Gang. I recommend you do the same. Go stretch, get something, get some tea if you haven't gotten that already. You know, tea is always approved here, but any beverage of your choice. And maybe take some snacks or something, alright? We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Omatase shimashita, Tachi Gang. Thanks for waiting. We're not done yet. Suzukimashou. No, it does help me a moment to rest like that. And then boom, we're back to it again. So forgive me if I do take the opportunity every hour to... Like even on the YouTube streams where we don't need to run ads like that. Starfall! I forgot this was the name of this area like that. And then keep it going. No, because I'm still projecting in the future for plans. These F14 streams being even longer for some things. Really aiming... Thank you, Kiba, for the welcome back. Really aiming to do all of MSQ for one patch, right? One thing I would like to do is to also have the Hildibrand stuff on the same stream in which we do MSQ for a patch. And then, you know, keeping it going like that. Seeing what approach we're gonna take for 5.0. I need a specific approach for 0.0. For the post patches, it kind of writes itself. Where are we going? Castellum Velodino. From the Peering Stones then. Right. We travel there again. Yet again. Stand strong and unified. Ah, see, this would be great for a flying mount. I think I want aggro enemies here. Let's take the risk again, whatever. Can always teleport right back. Like the... Or no, actually, I still would aggro. If something is 67, this is the very last level in which they would attack me, right? Tell you what, let me heal myself a little bit. I'll get Cosmo out with me. We're both healers. This is a funny thing. Let me just bother this gazelle and see if it gets bothered. No, not bothered at all. I can't remember if it's 10 levels or 11 levels. Oh no, wait, I'm 12 levels. No, I can't do that. Yeah, 10 levels, they still aggro. 11, that's when they no longer aggro. So level 68 enemy would attack me. Wee. Yeah, we're fine. Very well, might as well sprint. Take the opportunity to jog after that. A little bit. I just finished my tea as well. While I was AFK for a moment there. I feel like we can still do a stream only dedicated for the either current quests. It does mean things will be delayed a little bit further. I think we you know, I think perhaps the next stream should be that. So we still would delay the group content for 4.2 a little bit longer. But I don't know, I still may be in over my head with how long that whole thing is going to take. We did a few of them, but mostly we were doing the ones that led to this Ally Society quest chain here. You know, if we delay the next group content a little bit longer, I think it's okay. I don't want to delay it indefinitely either. I mean, Omega. Yeah. Like, I don't want to leave you waiting too long to see my reaction to that. It's almost like reaction streams in a way, right? And, of course, I want to see it too. The Evilist stuff. Yeah, Sigma Escape is what's next in Omega. The group content, just FYI. Let's take a look at the 4.2 page. I'll tell you exactly what I'm talking about. The group content we're yet to do. Or I may be able to have a week with 2 F14 streams, but other games are important too. You know what it ends up being? Like, the only thing I stream on Twitch is F14, and I don't want it to look like that either, if possible. Had we had the Kamen Rider karaoke earlier this week as planned, it would have been different, but yeah. Yeah. Things complicate themselves like that, but... It's the Omega Sigma Escape raid series, the 4 of them. 2 dungeons. Hell's Lit, the Fractal Continuum. That's the whole thing where Tataru was making me do that scheme with Sorovan to get money back to the Scions. In one trial from Chronicles of a New Era, the 4 Lords. The Jade Stoa. And then there's Eureka. That was what I was originally planning to do for a whole stream, maybe? After finishing 4.5 and before starting 5.0. That's the plan still. The advantage, however, of delaying the group content a little bit further, that's what I wanted to say earlier, is that off the stream I can still keep leveling Monk and hopefully Bard as well. And thus I'll have even more to show the next time we do it. So I'm not just Black Mage every time I do it. Maybe I can switch to Monk for variety. Maybe I can switch to Bard for variety. I'll make sure to let you all know if you want to join me in the Superstar Squad for that stream. And you would all be welcome. But alright. You're here! I hope you had a safe journey. As I mentioned earlier, the Resistance wishes to repurpose this place as a new stronghold. The bridge is very important, strategically speaking, and is mainly used by Allied forces going to and from Britannia. But now that the Imperial forces have been driven out, we can expect more civilian traffic in the future. That said, if 10 score legionnaires suddenly showed up and demanded their bridge back, we'd be hard-pressed to hold them off with the forces we have stationed here now. That's a good point she's bringing up. I'm glad we're doing this. Tell me, Khaiden, what do other people do at times like this? I gotta say the second option. Well, in Ishgard, the Temple Knights petition adventurers to take leaves. What a fantastic idea! Adventurers could cover our lack of enlisted soldiers, at least for the time being. Let's spread the word that the Velodina gatekeepers are offering work. There's not a moment to lose. You're an adventurer. You'll sign up to help, won't you? Of course. I suppose I can lend you my strength. That sounds like I'm mocking her, come on. 1,000 blessings upon you. But she doesn't take it that way, thankfully. Let's begin by... Ah, someone's coming. Wait, is that who I think it is? Oh, is it her mom? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Playtime's over. Mother? I read your message, Alpa. You have formed the Velodina Gatekeepers and been made their captain. That's what I wrote, isn't it? I've got an important assignment, and I intend to see it through. Oh? And what is this important assignment of which you speak? I'm responsible for converting this place into a full-fledged resistance fortress. It's vital to the defense of both Gridania and Kirabania. Alpa, you possess many virtues, but strength in battle is not among them. Yet you believe you are capable of leading this endeavor? Our mother's raising a good point, though. She's not screaming at her or anything. There we go, look at this. Very well. The entire region stands to benefit from strengthened borders, our village included. But remember, Alpa, you are my heir. You cannot shirk this responsibility forever. You may remain here on one condition. It will soon be time for me to shed my skin. When it is over, I shall return to inspect the stronghold. If your work is found to be unsatisfactory, nothing you say or do will stop me from taking you back to Viranilia. It shouldn't come across as a threat either, right? Like, I don't think Alpa is doing it because she doesn't want to do her stuff as heir. That would be bad too, right? Like, I don't think I want to lead the Ananta anymore. I want to do this instead. But it's not about that. She would be glad to lead the Ananta as the next Broodmother as well. What do you call the Broodmother princess? That's what she is, the princess, but she's not princess. The queen is not queen, she's Broodmother, but the Brood daughter, the Brood princess, the Broodmother daughter? I don't know. The next Broodmother, the heir, that works too. Fine, have it your way. When you see what I've done with this place, you'll regret ever doubting me. But then what happens if she does succeed? Does she never do her duty as heir? As long as the Ananta are fine too. Nobody should be forced to do anything either, but yeah. I look forward to it. Until we meet again, fare you well. It seems my debt to you continues to grow. Please grant my daughter your counsel. Though she is rash and impulsive, her spirit burns brightly. Leave it to me. Her mother is fine. She's reasonable, all things considered. I think. Unless she's shedding her skin in 1 week or something and she's like, well, she's gonna fail. I don't know. She doesn't strike me as the type to do that. So, if we succeed, Velodina will provide Viranilia with greater security. If we fail, the village gets its future successor back. Your mother certainly knows how to negotiate. Then the village is left without their successor if they succeed. Or they're left without it for a little bit longer, but yeah. The tragedy would happen if her mother dies and then Alpa is still here in the middle of it. You know, you kind of want to make sure that doesn't happen. That's the intent. We'll find out as we go through this Ally Society stuff. All the more reason why I should continue doing it off stream. whenever I have the time, and then show you the progress on the next stream. You know, I still wasn't sure if I wanted to do some Bard quests on the stream as well. It's Bard stuff. I feel like it would be good. New Game Plus is still always there, but it won't be my first time reaction anymore. Maybe by the time we get to it, enough time has passed that I don't remember a lot of it. I don't know. We won't fail. I'll do everything in my power and more to succeed. If you say so, Captain. Right, what needs doing first? If we're going to hire adventurers, we need to choose the right person for each job. We need to think about payment too. Good reasoning. Got it. I'll tell Ishana, Madura, and the others to start getting things organized. I knew I could rely on you. There's still a good deal of time before Mother sheds her skin, so let's use it as best we can. Put up the banners. Let's show everyone that this castellum is now under the jurisdiction of the Velodina gatekeepers. Nice. Hope we can count on your help too, Khaiden. Of course. Brooding brood mother. You have to imagine, right? When this is 4.2, at the time this is actually releasing, this keeps you busy until the next patch as well. If you're in the latest content. And if you're not raiding. Or maybe even if you are raiding as well. Here they are. I mean, this benefits the Ananta too, just like her mother said, and we'll interact with them. Will this... I think it's gonna be a combination of battlecraft and tradecraft stuff, but maybe not. The one that's 100% tradecraft and dice pull of the hand and the land is Namazu. I already saw that. I don't remember what it said for Ananta, but I'm glad we unlocked this. The Velodina Gatekeeper... I get the feeling that the rewards are gonna be things I like. Look at these colors. Look at the purple here. I mean... Yeah. The Velodina Gatekeepers have taken command of Castellum Velodina. Or is it Velodina? I'm gonna keep saying Velodina until I'm told otherwise. Is there any voice dialogue? There we go. The Velodina Gatekeepers Society quests unlocked. I don't think there's any dialogue that names them that's voiced, maybe. Vera's Society quests are now available from Ishana at Castellum Velodina. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Madura. It's probably not that much to choose from right now, but... Let's go! Look at everybody here! I mean, Alpha brought them all here as well. Nice music. You've got a lot of work to do before Mother sheds her skin. That's probably gonna be the next reputation quest or the final quest in the whole series. Keeping Alpha out of trouble seemed like a daunting task at first. Now that you're here, I can breathe a little more easily. I'm not gonna be here all the time. And yes, we're gonna do a few of the quests. Let's do the first ones we see. Unless they're crafting quests, I'm probably not on the level for that. I have been charged with preparing food for the gatekeepers, so I've yet to find aught that suits the tastes of Striders. I could advise you, maybe. Mender, we're all good with mending. Nice. Let's see what we got here. Of course, I gotta take a look at the exchange, though I doubt we have much. We have a selection of wares for friends of the gatekeepers. Feel free to peruse them at your leisure. An anti-dream staff exchange. False nails. Huh, what is this? This could be good for a monk. Wait. What is... Huh. Oh, what the heck is... Wait. Oh, it makes the nails like a little bit longer. This is very subtle. Yeah. In many cutscenes, it can probably be more noticeable. Stuffed Ananta, nice. Venture, it's good to still have that. Those without a deadly fear of snakes claim this plush doll to be one of the most beautiful ever crafted. Most Ophidiophobes, however, would beg to differ. Ophidiophobes. Is that what it is for fear of snakes? Phobia for snakes? That might be it. I am responsible for assigning tasks to adventurers. I can give you work should you wish to aid our cause. Let's do it. A real fixer-upper. We have 6 allowances left, by the way. Let's remember that. So yeah, level 60. I mean, they say it gets synced to the current level, but let's see. Now, it wouldn't let me accept it if it was for crafting or gatherings, so yeah. As I'm sure you recall, the battle to reclaim Castellum Velodina was quite fierce. Naturally, the bridge did not remain unscathed, and it is our responsibility to tend to its repair and maintenance. The problem, however, is we lack the proper materials to do so. The garlands... Oh wait, do I actually have to craft? The garlands erected this bridge using materials not often found in this region, but the ceramic plating from their war machines has served well in our work. If you could retrieve, say, 3 sheets of this plating, your efforts would be greatly appreciated. Or maybe I beat enemies for that. This sounds like a minor thing. Like I gotta be a minor. I'm gonna have to take a look at it, but skip accepting. If I have to abandon them and waste the allowances, it's okay. Let's see. Now, if it were... No. If it's ever dice pool of the hand, it's never gonna be for a specific dice pool of the hand profession as far as I know. I don't know what it's like yet. I'm eventually also gonna do... I guess it's okay to do this off stream at this point, but to do the ARR ones, I think it's the Ixal in ARR that are crafting only. It's also why I still wanted to level up armorer. I wanted to do the same with leatherworker, but one profession is enough to keep you very busy. And I kind of get tired of it. After I've done a little bit of it, I'm like, okay, I want to do something else now. Unlike everything else I've been doing off stream, I can keep farming Alliance raid glamours over and over. But yeah. You are truly a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Our scouts recently had the misfortune of spotting a monstrous log near Dimwald. A grotesque appearance and corrosive slime. It is enough to make one spew. They must be dealt with, but I am ashamed to confess the gatekeepers are ill-suited to fight them. The mere sight of them is enough to make most convulse, and those who manage to approach are then irreparably scarred by their acidic slavery. Please, I beg of you, go to Dimwald and rid us of this blight on the land. This is definitely Battlecraft. Now, you know what it is for the ceramic plating? I just collected out in the wild and some enemies attack me in between. That's probably what it is. Snack between meals! Let's see what this is. Ah, what fortuitous timing. We have need of a hunter with your skills to replenish our food stores. They are in no danger of being depleted, mind you, but our reserves of gazelle meat are rather low for my tastes. They are often found in Virdala. Here, I shall mark the location on your map. If you can procure meat from even 2 gazelles, you would be doing the gatekeepers a great service. Yeah, let's go for it. Good old side quest mania. You know, you just go for good old quests where it's all about collect X amount of things, kill X amount of enemies. Oh, had I known that this would happen, I would have mounted up there, but we spread some holiday cheer. Sumetai no chikado wa Christmas, Christmas. I still love what we did in the Black Christmas cover. The latest one is still my mind tonight, though. Let's check it out over there. Part of the V-Singer group. I'm a part of. I phrased that weird, but it's been over 5 hours to stream. Bear with me. Alternative idol unit constellations. War Machina wreckage. There's no War Machina, right? It's gotta be War Machina. Let's go for the Mount Roulette. Yeah, there's one on the ground a lot. It's giving me war flashbacks. Ah, Fall Guys has been shelved recently. I haven't been playing it as much as I was doing. I might get back to it depending on what it is I'm doing. Like, you know, I still need to get back to audiobooks, audio dramas, and that was always good for that. Now I have some new grinding I've gotten into in FF14, and some of it I could listen to audio stuff while I do that. Hell, I don't even have room for podcasts. I'm sure there's quite a few podcasts that I would like listening to. Google Podcast was my choice for listening to those, and now that they don't do that anymore. This one is very far away. Let's go all the way there as soon as possible then. Oh yeah, this is a mount that works very well on the ground, doesn't it? If I could fly like the king of the sky. But I can't fly just yet. I need to take a look at the lyrics of that song again. It's been a while. Wouldn't stumble nor fall. I could care. What did they say next? Take care of it all. No, I don't think that's it. there was another song they did 7 years later in their album Gambling with the Devil 2007, or was it 2008? I think it was 2007, and the tour from that album with Gamma Ray was 2008. Halloween, which I mentioned earlier, but for those who weren't here earlier. But yeah, no, that. As I fall, that, something like that. As long as I fall is as long as I fall. As long as I fall, I don't hit the ground. Something safe and sound. As long as I fall. Not the same as flying though. As long as I fall. We could make references to it. When I'm jumping from long height. Before the 1 HP damage comes in. Speaking of damage. You need to get some malefic magic. Some combustion. And Cosmo, you need to dodge that. But alright. The over-leveling helps. Nah, these sorts of things, I gotta keep doing them as Astro. DPS, I'll have plenty of that in group content because, yeah. I'm stream working on my mod pack. I have an audiobook playing in the background, though only I can hear it. Oh, that's really cool, Kiva. I just set that up. That's amazing. I would be way too distracted. I wouldn't be able to yap like I usually do. But you're such a hacker, man. Nah, you can set up the separate audio. I just never thought of that for that purpose. On a slightly different topic, I just love I don't want to keep labeling myself this and that too much, but the ADHD thing. Not everything needs to have like the ADHD label, so to speak, but the ADHD thing of like having like playing. Another thing I do when I'm not listening to stuff like that, right? Playing. We should teleport here, by the way. Playing a live stream. I've been watching pro wrestling again. Oh yeah, after the stream, if I have a chance, I should see if I can watch AEW Dynasty. I have that today. I'm pretty sure it's gonna start at the top of the hour, I think. Or whatever. Hold on. As long as I fall, I don't hit the ground. I'm not falling anymore. Now I did hit the ground. As long as I fall, I'm safe and sound. Yeah, I think that's the lyrics there. Nice. As long as I fall. But yeah, like a live stream and a pro wrestling stream. And oh yeah, I got to watch Sakura Genesis from NJPW yesterday. Man, oh, what a solid event. New Japan Pro Wrestling. And they did that crossover with Garu Densetsu, Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. So often I think of King of Fighters, Fatal Fury characters, some others here from other things as pro wrestlers, and I'm like, man, they work so well. And Hiroshi Tanahashi, my GOAT, who's retiring on January 4 of next year, dressed up as older Terry Bogard. That was goated. That was insane right there. The crossover I didn't realize I needed. Or well, I did realize it, but not in the way I thought. Oh yeah, and they have Cristiano Ronaldo as a character in that game, so comes out in a few weeks. And it's like, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is going on? Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's a fighting game, and it's Fatal Fury, and it's like, huh? Huh? Okay, let's have Messi in Tekken. Let's have I'm sorry, I don't know much about football, but let's have David Beckham in Mortal Kombat. You're gonna do a fatality. Ronaldinho, a fatality on Ronaldinho. It has to do with their sponsors and the fact they also like have Cristiano Ronaldo in a team they sponsor or something. I forgot what it was, but it's a funny timeline we live in, and you know what? Whatever. As long as they make it work. As long as I fall in Lotra, I will always break my legs. Once I place an elf, then I will roll. Ah, yeah. No death from falling. No, actually, you do die from falling, but if it's not that high of a height to kill you, it is gonna give you fall damage, make you go slower for a little bit. What I always remember when we talk about that in Lotro is the Harnkicker games. The game where you have to try to land on a spike. Sounds like you're gonna die doing that, but no, it's like a spike. It's like a pillar that is very narrow at the top, pretty much like a spike. But in terms of gameplay, it's a platform, but it's very narrow. Trying to land on it from where you're jumping. That's why the spike jump is a game in the Harnkicker games, which have been defunct for many years now. I hope they do come back one day, but I haven't been in the loop with lots of stuff for a while. But yeah, you know, that right there. If you didn't land on it, then there's areas around it in the floor, but beneath it. But depending on where you land, you have a certain amount of points. To actually land on the spike gives you the highest points, and it's rare, and it's amazing. And I participated in it. No, I did not win at that event, but I got some nice silver and bronze medals from the Hardgager games. I don't think I got a gold medal, but I remember so well, and it's been quite a few years now. I did get a special honorary medal. There's 2 special awards medals that 2 people get. One is the greatest of the gold medal winners, and the other is the greatest winner that didn't win a gold medal. They could win silver or bronze. That's what I did. That was just a great example of the spirit of the Hardgager games, pretty much, right? And I got that on my last year participating, and really the last year of the Hardgager game so far. As Bolston the Dwarf, at your service and your families. Oh yes. Gosh, I miss playing as Bolston. I miss Lotro. And thus I must transfer Bolston and company, because I have so many characters, you know, with the server transfers. It's just getting used to the game again, because I probably will have to play it a little bit. I don't know what it's not able to transfer. I don't know what I need to take care of exactly. And also the thing I said earlier also about downloading a lot of updates from the launcher. More than anything, it's about making sure I have the drive space right now, I think. Also, it's good that we finished that. We can turn in all the quests at once. But yeah. I was talking about other things. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, the ADHD thing. Let me talk about Cristiano Ronaldo and... in Fatal Fury and... Yeah. Okay, so... Oh, this music is so nice. Yeah, this is all new now. It wasn't here before. I love it. I love it how it... I love how it popped up right there. I think I'm seeing players that I didn't see before that were here, but now it was a separate instance. But now, to finish talking about that, before I turn this in and read the dialogue, like a pro wrestling show. Oh yeah, Sakura Genesis was great. Great title defenses, title wins, etc. Just love the feeling. It was almost every match was a title match, and it's like a very good show for that sort of thing. But anyway, having that playing, having music playing, and the game audio is playing too, and all of those things are playing there, and boom, I'm just at peace with the universe doing things like that. And that's what I do a lot when I'm multitasking. That's why I haven't gotten back to Spirit City, but I do want to get back to that, you know. Just having lo-fi beats while I work on things. Sometimes I have that, not while playing a game, but while doing stuff like thumbnails and stuff like that, right? One thing I haven't done is to create the thumbnails for the entire week. If I do it again, which I should, yeah. I think I have a good idea what this next week is gonna look like, but... well, stay tuned for that. There is something that may need confirmation, though. Were you able to find any machina worthy of salvaging? Right here. Yes, this will suffice. Truth be told, I find the architecture of this place to be quite crude, but for a blessing it is comprised mostly of metal. It makes for good practice of our metal shaping magics. Even still, it will take no small amount of plating to see these repairs to completion. I suspect we will have need of your help again soon. And my first currency from the Ananta. It shows up here, right? Yeah. Ananta Dream Staff. Kojin Sango. For a Realm Reborn, it works differently. Haven't gotten these yet. But yeah. What were the things I could buy? Because I wanted to get the minion. I need 5 of those. Yeah. It won't happen today. I think it's still only 1 for each of them. Is it done then? Is this slug no more? You have my humblest thanks. If the gatekeepers should encounter another, you can be certain we will call for you again. It's interesting how it still uses the ARR quest completion music. It's the Stormblood stuff. But when you were unlocking it, it was using the Stormblood thing, right? Also because it was also it was other quest lines to be fair, but yeah. Did you have any luck in finding them? There you go. Excellent. For me and my sisters, this mead is essential in maintaining the lustrous sheen of our skin. I pity most traders consider it too tough or stringy. Or stringy? That is why we do not count them among our provisions, which must be shared not only with the gatekeepers, but the resistance as well. We hunt as time permits, but they are not easy prey. Sounds a bit superficial to kill creatures just for that. But to be fair, the gazelles are hostile anyway. Or if anything, it's a matter of survival for the Ananta to be kept that way. I keep thinking this thing in the back is a monitor and it's gonna project something, I swear to you. I guess it's more like a blackboard maybe. I keep thinking there's gonna be a projector or something. Man, I'm still thinking of Omega maybe. Should we be Should we be hard pressed in maintaining our stores of meat? I pray you will lend us your aid again. Perfect. The 3 daily quests I can do for the Ananta, complete. Very nice. I just have so many dailies in FF14 now. So many things to do daily. Previously, I only had the roulettes, which can be very time consuming on their own, and the gold saucer stuff, such as the daily cagpot and, well, these are not daily necessarily, but gates. Now, I'm not talking about weeklies, dailies. Literally dailies, right? This is daily. But I've also sunk deeper into the ones I already knew about, like Wondrous Tales, Gold Saucer, etc. Yeah, Triple Triad has been suppressed a little bit. Yeah. There was a period of time in which I was just going in off stream for Triple Triad tournament after Triple Triad tournament. Triple Triad tournament, Triple Triad tournament, Triple Triad tournament. Just wanted to try saying that 3 times fast. Let's go. But yeah. What should we do now, Dutch gang? I wanted to see what blue quests were left. Eyes bigger than her stomach. Unexpected guests. The anomaly. What is that? What is that quest about? I still have my list of the either current quests, you know? The anomaly. What is this about? Ugh, so many important blue quests. I think I'm just gonna have to be fine not doing a lot of them. Okay, so this unlocks Delta Force. Oh wait, does this continue the Omega quest? Okay. Then it's for the Sigma Escape probably, or for the Savage version of them. It's about Delta Escape as well. Okay, yeah, no, yeah. This is things that are left for another time. 4.01. Wait, what? Wait. No, the next quest. No, yeah, this must be what's next and what leads to the Sigma Escape. That must be it. But let me see. And it all leads to Sigma Escape B 1.0. The trailer for this patch, we're still in 4.2 in many ways, right? Did show Kefka. So I'm expecting Kefka Palazzo in there in some form. So yeah. But yeah, let me see more of those either current quests. Yeah, that's a lot. Let me see again. Eyes bigger than her stomach. The either current is unlocked. And we don't have to do a quest after that. I mean, we don't have to, but if it has a quest line, I want to do it. If a lot of these are just a single quest, that's great too. I'll be more willing to keep going with them. Trying to do all of them on a single stream. Yeah, these 2 quests that are remaining for this area seem to be single quest only. Let's teleport back here. Yeah, faster this way. Every time I come here, though, I'm gonna have to, mount up and come back. If I do get all this, though, I will be able to fly all over this region, all over the fringes. So let's go for it. Nah, we can still keep it going for a little bit longer. Let's have a look. Oh, sorry. I was distracted by the grumbling of my stomach. Thanks to the Garleans, we've been having trouble maintaining our food stores. Custom dictates that any game brought back to the village must be distributed evenly amongst everyone, but there hasn't been much to go around lately. Without fear of harassment from the Guardians, we can finally begin hunting again. But there's still so much to do if we're going to replenish our supplies. Any chance you'd be willing to help? If you could bring back, say, 3 Teleoceraces, how do you say that? Teleoceraces? It would be a great help. You'll find it to the north of here, but don't kill them. We'll need their meat to be as fresh as possible when it's put away. When you've worn them down enough, you can stuff them into these bags without much of a fight. Whoa. Now I know what you're thinking, but trust me, they'll fit. Stay safe out there. It requires an adventure of skill, doesn't it? Also, I think it's time we change the glamour blade. Let's go for this. For Astra. What a thing of beauty this is. And I can take the veil off. Oh my god, this is so good. This figures into Eureka, I think. Oh, or no, wait, this is not the one. It's the other one. No, this figures into maybe something in Heaven's Sword. No, I got this in Heaven's Sword, not in Stormblood. But alright. Down we go. So we can fly like that person over there. But I am in my throne. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. This outfit. This outfit. This outfit. Such perfection. Are you kidding me? 1 HP. I don't think I'll aggro anything around here, but let's be careful if we can. So we're looking for some beasties here. We should see if we can also get this quest while we're at it. But first, let's do this right here. Let me double check something. These are, yeah, I do these two and boom, ether currents fully unlocked here. The rest of the ether currents that you have to find, you know, not the ones you get from a quest, but like you actually find them, like we had to do in Heaven's Sword. Those, I'm going to keep doing them off stream if I can. That would be more preferable. And it should be okay. I did a few of those. I feel like that, yeah, that's 100% for like off-stream activities and such. Not that it would be bad to have it on stream, but yeah. It's more about the opposite, right? Like something that would have been so much better for stream, I do it off stream and like, ooh, we don't want that. I'm messing up, I'm not supposed to kill them. My bad, my bad. Hold on. Maybe I should have Cosmo out. How indeed will they fit into a burlap sack? Actually, it's good that I'm astrologing because then I don't deal as much damage. Wow. Okay, okay. What is that elephant over there? An enemy we don't want to fight, I think. I'm curious to see at least the name and the level. Ah, wait a minute. What's going on here? Ah, it's a fate. Okay, I thought it was like an elite mark or something. Rampage in Marid. The Vera keep Marids not only for use in battle, but for the rich fatty milk. The beasts, however, can be quite temperamental, and it is not rare that a beast maid will lose track of 1 or 2 of her herd when grazing them in highland meadows. A good whack or 17 is usually enough to calm their nerves. I was just curious about the fate description. Let's ignore that boss music, we're not actually gonna do it. But yeah, let's not do combust, let's not do damage over time. Now it's not the time for damage over time. Malefic. One more Malefic and let's give it a try. The problem is that if you get hit, it gets interrupted. But it tends to be fast enough. There we are. I'm just gonna mount up. Let's just make it a little bit faster. Don't mind the big behemoth roaming around here. Just one more left. And then we head to this area. For this quest here. Hopefully I'll have even more to show you on the next stream. Oh yes. And something that benefits what we're doing as well. It will all pay off so nicely when I keep switching between different DPS classes. If needed. For the fun of it, you know. For new group content we're doing. I feel like it can be fun to set it up as a poll. Do I go as Monk Bard or Black Mage for this next raid? Or something. I just wouldn't be fair for the rest of the party for me to be healer or tank, especially if it's an alliance raid. If we're playing 100% with all of you, Techi Gang, in the Superstar Squad, and you know I'm new to it, and you know I'm gonna not know mechanics, you can tell me. So that works out, but for an alliance raid, I mean, it's a lot of people. If I do manage to get 23 of you, then let's go. Most likely we'll have at least one random person there, right? Oh, yeah, we're supposed to come back here, but first we wanted to go there. This is not the best place to start. It's gonna take a moment. But it's the only way. It's the only way. We'll just have to be patient about it. And just find a way. This is all for the sake of being able to fly and not have to have sorry about the redundancy there, but not have these issues anymore. There we go. Look, I'm already a weird blabbermouth, and my accent is multidimensional, and then speech spooning ADHD madness. But then when it's been 6 hours of stream, we just reached the 6 hours, yeah, and my brain will be even more scrambled. I've been busy as the warrior of light, don't you see? A lot has been happening, and does continue happening. Let's keep doing this. Let's see what this quest is about, actually. How can I help? How can this astrologian help? Adventurer, I would ask a favor of you. In recent days, strange men have been stealing prey from our hunting grounds. They appear to be Alamegans, but they do not recognize us as allies. Are they out of the loop? They refuse to listen when we explain they are trespassing. If they were to see another strider in our company, they may not be so quick to fight and flee. Or they may think you're holding them prisoner. How are they so ignorant? Maybe they're not Alamegans. They were last spotted to the east of here. Please go and speak with them before anyone comes to harm. What does strider mean again? I guess strider probably means a person that walks. They stride through the ground, so it's like when the sylphs are calling you walking ones, kind of. That's probably what it is. First things that come to mind are, of course, Strider Hiryu from, what is his game series? I don't know, but mostly think about Marvel vs. Capcom. And Aragorn, also known as Strider. He strides around, you know, he's nimble in his feet, and something to do with running and walking, or, well, actually having legs and feet, I don't know. That's a term that the Ananta use. Maybe even the Kaliana. The Lamia? I'm still not sure if that's the name of the race, but the Ananta are the peaceful ones, the Kaliana are the not peaceful ones. What are you doing, you scoundrels? What in Rolgar's name is that thing? How are they so ignorant? They've been isolated for years, haven't they? I don't think so. Look out, we've got company! Oh no, they are raiders, but they're not Alamegans. Or they're a bad type of Alamegan. Do not even know what the Lamia are? How strange. Well, let's have you realize the gravity of the situation. What on earth did you do? Did I kill them? Please, wait. If you would listen for just a moment. Keep that thing away from me! What is wrong with them? Fear they won't listen to anything I have to say. Would you go after him and explain his people are trespassing? I must tend to my wounds. Did I kill those guys, or... I mean, they're gonna be less likely to listen. When you have Kaliana nearby that are aggressive, I cannot blame them for that reaction, maybe, but it's more from ignorance from the look of it. Yeah, I have to go up there to turn in the quest, right? So we'll just teleport to get up there. The moment we do, that might be the last quest we turn in. I get the feeling we'll have to go back to this area to turn in the quest I'm doing right now. With these weird raiders. What's with you, mate? What's with you? How can you be so ignorant? You were trying to help that thing, weren't you? What do you want? This aphid is so good, isn't it? They only wanted us to leave their hunting grounds. So they're not savage monsters looking to feast on our innards? I see. Sorry about before. It's not every day you see something like that where I come from. Me and my friends are from a small village in the peaks, you see. And with the garlands blocking all ways in and out of the place, we'd never travel far. It is like I thought. This still came out in the middle of... This still takes place maybe in the middle of
4.0 MSQs. We've yet to fully drive out the Guardians, maybe. But yeah. Now that they're mostly gone, we thought we'd have a look about, maybe scavenge for a bit of food. We didn't mean no harm, honest. If it's all the same to you, we'll leave and go look for food somewhere far, far away from here. They could help you! Oh, you should join. You should join everyone. I was gonna say you should join the resistance, but we're less of a resistance now. It's more like the Alamigans. Alamigo is back. That's the whole point. Okay, let's teleport here then. We'll turn this one in first, and then we'll go... Yeah, we'll see. And this should mean that I should be able to fly all over this region. Let's have a look. I dread to think that when we do this for Shadowbringers, it means we're gonna have to dedicate 2 streams to either currents. In a way, that's what we're doing because... Yeah, like, we dedicated the next stream to that, to the rest of the either currents, but it's also because we did a bit of Hildibrand, right? And the Beast Stripes and, well, the Ananta stuff, but even without all that, it can be time consuming. It depends if they have more quest lines and such, and yeah. You're back! Do those bags contain what I think they do? Somehow they do. Wow, you really did it! Not that I didn't think you could, mind you. It's been so long since anyone's here had the guts to contend with those beasts. You can be sure we'll make good use of them. Their meat for rations is a given, but their horns and bones will make good tools, and their hides can make belts and boots. Did you know that Teleoceras isn't even native to these lands? The Guardians used them for carrying freights, but the Sots couldn't keep them under control. A few of them escaped into the wilds, started breeding, and here we are. I guess you could say it's a blessing in disguise. If they hadn't brought Teleocerases here, we'd have one less source of meat and materials for fashioning our tools. Fewer. One fewer source of meat. You're welcome. Nah, that's a running joke that Game of Thrones introduced to me, and I've never forgotten since, pretty much. That's not gonna attack me, right? Ugh. It was gonna have its vengeance for what I did for the other Teleoceres, or however you say the name. But no, it's low level enough that it doesn't attack me. Because, yeah, you saw that, I think. 1 HP from the fall damage. I won't have to worry about that as much anymore after we're done with this. And thus it's worth it. But yeah, like, oh, man, either current quests all in one stream. Shadowbringers may be quite busy. It might be good if we do it in the middle of the MSQ, though. We make it part of it. It will involve consulting the wiki quite a lot, but I'm already doing that. Getting some minor spoilers of the quest name, or what you unlock from it, or the quest giver even. I'm okay with that. Sometimes the spoilers are not so minor, maybe, but it's a good price to pay. It's okay. No rhyme intended. Once again, you are returned. Were they willing to listen? Oh, actually, this may not be finished yet. I might have to do more. Men from the peaks. Interesting. We were concerned the Yem tribe may have coerced them into stealing from our land. They would never. My sisters will be relieved to hear this. If these people are desperate enough to venture here for food, perhaps we can help them. A deal of some kind. A share of our food stores in exchange for materials for our gem crafting. Yes, that would be a fair trade. I will need to discuss this with my sisters. The beginning of a fruitful partnership may be at hand. How will they contact them again, though? I thought for a moment maybe, there we go. Boom! The Fringe's either current attunement complete. And at long last, in a Stormblood area, we get to fly. I'm glad I got this mount. This mount is perfect for flying. Get ready to fly. You are, I am. AJ Styles TNA team. I still remember that. My goodness. I do love the team he has in WWE right now, though. Oh yeah, I think he's gonna have a WrestleMania match. No. Today is AEW. But I digress. Oh yeah, I think the pre-show of that event has started by now. And well, maybe I can catch some of it because we have reached the end of the stream now. I'm not ending it just to go watch the AEW pay-per-view or something. No. I'm not ending it for that reason, Tajigang, I swear. No, after 6 hours, we've done good work. I'll have to see. But I think the plan indeed for the next FF14 stream will indeed be
to do the Aether current quests. But I'm gonna do my best to attune to the Aether currents themselves, you know, the ones I actually go to and attune to. I want to go and sleep at an inn, so that I may have more monk experience when I go back to it. I'll have to go sleep as monk, but back to Limsa. Still have that funky pirate outfit, sort of pirate captain outfit. I gotta wear that as we log out here. Let's do it right. It's so funny how it seems so empty. Wait. Yeah, I was like, no way it was actually not this crowded. Because there's so many, it takes a moment to load, and it looks wrong. I was like, wait, where are we? It looks wrong when you come to Limsa and there's not a huge crowd of people around. I was like, wait, this looks a bit different. It looks like I'm in the upper decks themselves, you know. You know what it looked like? It looked like this area of the upper decks, but there's an aether right here instead. I never realized that the areas are so similar because there's always so many people around. Yeah, there's room for an aether right here, but that room there is probably reserved for events. And boom, everything from the event gets put in there. The next event, which starts very soon actually, we may have something with that, by the way. That may be the next F14 stream actually, before the Aether current stream. So I stand corrected. But just waiting to fully confirm some things. But yeah, no, that next event I think might be in Gridania. I don't know. We're gonna have some eggy revelry. So yes. Let me make sure I switch to monk. We barely saw it today, but nah, don't worry. It's gonna come for more streams for sure. Absolutely. Honestly, this outfit somehow is able to come together well. Like, it's from the dungeons I did this Buccaneer stuff and Coliseum stuff. But, I mean, I might as well get some gear from there for my level. Actually roll for it. Need or greed it. Yeah, actually need it. Most players that are playing with me are not needing it. And then I end up doing some dungeons that are low level. Even for this low level. Not that low of a level, I guess you could say. I mean, if you're at level 50 in F14, you're halfway through the levels, technically. In terms of story, it's so funny, right? Level 50, you're halfway through the levels. But, ooh, like, at the end of a Realm Reborn, you're not even 50% of the way through MSQ. Maybe not even 30, not even 25%. But anyway. Great times today in F14, Taji Gang. Let me zoom in just a little bit. Great times today, Taji Gang. That's exactly what I want to keep doing for most FF14 streams on Sundays. They will continue to be on Sundays, I think. I was dancing around, flirting with the idea of making them be Final Fantasy Fridays and continue to do some Fridays and Pokemon Violence on Sundays instead or something like that. But no. We can continue like this. So I think if it goes as normal next week, the next F14 Fun Day, if we want to keep another duration. Sunday of next week, we go for those Aether currents. And I'm sorry I keep delaying the group content, but I think it's a good idea to do them on the stream like that. The problem is that, I don't know, I may not have time to do all of them, but let's give it a try. That was just one area. But to be fair, we were doing other things as well. But okay, we did the fringes, then we have the peaks, the locks, the Ruby Sea, the Asim Step, Yangtze. 5 more areas, and each of those has 4 quests each. So I did one of those quests in one of those areas, apparently. The problem is that some of them have a quest line, and I don't want to leave it just without doing the rest of the quest line. Many of these don't have it, though. Let me see. For example, in Yangtze, or Yangtze, or however you say it. One of them doesn't. It's a single quest. One of them has a quest line. Okay, 1, 2, 3... 3 quests in the quest line. Bam, 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 bam. One of them is isolated, so to speak. It may be doable. I'm gonna take a look at this off stream. I want to write them down. Like, I want to handwrite them. It's just a nice excuse to write it down in my cute little notebook, small one, and then consult the notes on the stream. I feel like such a hard worker. Like, I feel like I'm working even harder. The fact that I'm handwriting it. Not that I'm not working hard. I mean, look at what we did. 6 hours of F14. Beautiful. And and expect maybe some even longer streams. But today is definitely a day, as I'm getting used to the long time again for 14. Take it easier. Take it easier. I'll take it easy with AEW. Dynasty. I was about to say Dynamite. It starts just like Dynamite, D-Y. Even the same pronunciation, unless you pronounce it as Dynasty, which that's acceptable too. Just don't say Dynamite. Doesn't quite work like that. Alright, alright. As I'm rambling here, let's see who we can raid. It was lovely, Tachi Gang. Let me see who is online right now that we can go for. It's been a great stream week. I still hate that we couldn't quite have, you know, the Kamen Rider karaoke, but yeah, I just really needed to rest that day. I need to be more at 100% for when we do that. Okay, so gotta wait for these ads to finish. Let's hope the person I'm thinking of raiding isn't ending. But what are you doing, my friend? What are you doing? Let's wait for an ad to end here. Well. Give me a second here. Ace is streaming. He has like a new model, or what is going on? What is going on with Ace? Okay, let's raid Ace. My dear friend Ace right here. Let's make sure we have the invasion from another dimension. I hope we're not reaching the end of the stream or something. He's been live for 1 hour, but like, you never know when he might end sometimes. But what is he doing? What is that new model I'm seeing? My goodness. Let me paste also the raid, the subscriber raid. Okay. Let's raid Ace, the Mad Hatter. My dear friend here, my dear V-singer friend, VTuber as well. But he leans more into the singing side. But he's doing just chatting. And he's showing something new. Looking amazing. So, let's drop the love to dear Ace, alright? And stay tuned for another great week of streams. The usual suspects. Oh yeah, we're gonna finish Sonic Adventure this week. Might not be a very long stream, but in exchange for that, we'll have something very long, maybe for FF14 and Pokemon Violet both. Alright. Well, it's guys, I'm a dish that, Tachi Gang. See you next time.